What's going on, everybody? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Seatman as we are live for Week 1 Monday Night Football, where our Minnesota Vikings are traveling to Chicago to take on the Bears. And we do have breaking news right now. Christian Darrisaw will not make his return tonight. He will be inactive, which is obviously a massive loss for this Vikings offensive line. But it will most likely be Justin School filling in. But also some good news on the injury front for the Vikings. Jalen Johnson won't be there, and same with Kyler Gordon. But the big-time news here, Christian Darrisaw won't be in the lineup, but we'll break that all down on today's show. But let's just get the Skull Chance going, and we'll give you guys some shout-outs if you guys are ready for the Vikings to beat the Bears and start the season 1-0. The J.J. McCarthy era starts, and I've been waiting for this moment for a very long time, and I'm sure you guys have as well, and I cannot wait. This is probably going to be the longest build-up show in the history of build-up shows, but it's going to be a ton of fun. So if you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. Shout out to PSM in the building. Brian's in the house. Lucas in the building as well. Lego Fella, Time Man the Buckeye, Drewy Poo 13, Thomas Bolzen, Easton, Roger Bong. We also saw Adam Schmidt in the house earlier. We got Brozama been swagging. Colton Quinones is in the house as well. All the real ones are showing up and showing out. We'll have a lot to break down during our pregame show. Have a couple drinks, have a good time, and just preview this game as the Vikings start their 2025 season in J.J. McCarthy's hometown, and it is a perfect moment and a perfect, almost storybook start to this 2025 season for the Vikings. But I'll tell you what, no Jalen Johnson, no Kyler Gordon. This receiving group, even without Jordan Addison, should be very impactful tonight. But no Christian Darrisaw. That's a big-time news. We got to ask you guys a question around J.J. McCarthy here. What is your confidence level in J.J. McCarthy heading into this Week 1 matchup? Scale it for me, 1 to 10 down below in the comments section. As we got Julian Van Lanker in the house saying J.J. to J.J. Can't wait to hear it. I'll say this, Justin Jefferson, who's just getting interviewed on ESPN. The dude looks absolutely jacked. Kevin O'Connell was talking recently saying that Jefferson was in the gym a lot, trying to put a lot of more muscle on his frame, and it was seen during this interview. He's wearing like a muscle T-shirt, and he was looking absolutely yoked. So maybe that impacts his game here, being a little more physical off the line. I mean, the dude's a damn near perfect football player, so can't wait to see 18 out there as well. But let's see what you guys got to say about J.J. McCarthy. We got Dominique Johnson saying 10. Scott's going 7. Marcos Mann saying 9. Ty Man the Buckeye going 8. Drewy going 9. Julian Van Lanker giving me a 9. So you guys got some confidence in QB1. But the first super chat of the show goes to my guy, The Lost Sound, saying, I'm super excited. Haven't been this excited to see a player's first start since Justin Jefferson was drafted. And also, you remember, Jefferson didn't even play the first 2 games when he was drafted. Mike Zimmer had him in the doghouse, or the rookie doghouse. So we didn't see him until week 3. But, yeah, I am 100% very, very excited. And a little gamesmanship. I'm just putting this together right now. So there was a viral photo of J.J. McCarthy. And he grew up in Chicago. He grew up in LaGrange Park. And he was seen wearing a Brian Urlacher jersey when he was probably 7 years old. And Caleb Williams today showed up wearing a Brian Urlacher jersey to the game. I don't know if this is him trying to send a message. I don't know even if this was for that reason for Caleb, but I just thought that was a little interesting. But biggest news so far today, Christian Darrisaw will be out, so it will be Justin School at that left tackle spot. But, we appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Already almost 200 people in the building. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 33 likes right now. If we could get to 50 likes, that would be absolutely awesome. And we do have a super chat menu today. So we're going to be doing a raffle for the first month of the football season. So we will be giving away this Jordan Addison signed football. This thing is awesome. And we'll be giving away when Addison makes his return week 4 in Dublin, Ireland against the Pittsburgh Steelers. So if you guys want a chance to win this sucker, we will mark down all the raffle tickets we get today, and for the next 2 weeks. But you guys will have a chance to win a Jordan Addison signed football. Probably the coolest thing we've ever given away on the channel. So I cannot wait for it. So $10, we'll get you a raffle ticket there. If you guys send in 20, you'll get 2. If you send in 30, you'll get 3, and down the line. But then also, if you guys tuned in for our Week 3 preseason watch party, the Being Boozled was a massive hit, and I was debating not bringing it back, but you guys seem to have a ton of fun with it. So only during the build-up portion in the pregame show, we will do Being Boozled. Every $50 total we get. So as a collective unit, once we hit 50, 100, 150, 200, we will do a Bean Boozled spin. These things are disgusting. I did not have fun, but you guys had fun. So we'll do that. And then $100 will be a beer shotgun. If somebody makes it rain in the chat, I'll shotgun a beer for you guys. And then also Super Chat MVP. I don't have the football on deck, but whoever sends the most amount of Super Chats today, you guys will go home with our Week 1 MVP football. But what's the news on Jalen Johnson? Jalen Johnson will not be in there, which is a massive win for the Vikings because, the Bears cornerback room is incredibly thin. And also with Kyler Gordon out, their nickel corner, they're going to have Nashawn Wright and Tyreek Stevenson trying to hold Justin Jefferson. So advantage goes for the Vikings, but Christian Darrisaw out is definitely a big blow for this football team. But that's why you went and paid big money, or not big money, but you paid decent money to a guy like Justin School who, is a high-end swing tackle. He filled in for Tristan Wirfs this past season. So I think that is, at least it's not like a huge fall off from where you're going like Christian Darrisaw to like a 6th, 7th round pick. So I do have some faith in School here. But Vaporous Plenty coming in saying, I didn't know you do other podcasts than this. Yeah, we do first season here since you guys showed a lot of support on our Vikings channel. They allowed me to do our Jets channel as well. So that was a lot of fun. But yeah, Vikings is still my priority. Diehard Vikings fan. Grew up a Vikings fan. I was actually telling Jets fans yesterday that I am a Vikes fan. They, they were kind of receptive about that. But yeah, no, they allowed me to do another podcast here. So that was pretty awesome. Yeah, the Jets game was sick. And then we also now have Roger Bong coming in, getting the first raffle entry for the Jordan Addison signed football, saying, I will start it off and take one. LFG, shout out to you, Raj. Everybody give me a skull, Roger, down below in the comment section. We appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to you. Now, we'll dive into the rest of the Super Chats here in a second, but if you guys want to win some money tonight, you guys want to put some more money in your back pocket, I got a sweet lineup for you guys. But first off, I got to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. And you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And if you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Now, Prize Picks, super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you guys get your picks right, you can cash in. And it's super user-friendly. Withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure, and they offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, this is a lineup I'm going with tonight. I think the Vikings defense is going to stall the Bears offense out a lot in the red zone. So I'm going to take Santos to make 2 field goals. Same with Will Reichard. And I think J.J. McCarthy, his legs will be on full display tonight. So I'm taking the more on his rushing yards. Same with Loveland and his receiving yards, and T.J. Hawkinson's receiving yards as well. But download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's promo code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But massive shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. I already got 225 people in the building. So I appreciate all of you guys showing out and showing up. But Julian Van Lanker saying it felt like work took forever because I was so excited for this game. It's funny you say that, Julian. I'm blessed enough for my job to cover the Minnesota Vikings, but I remember, obviously being in high school, being in college, you go through your classes all day leading up to that massive primetime game, and the day feels like it takes weeks. So at least I was blessed enough here. Slept in a little bit, went to the gym, was able to get my mind right before the game. So it didn't feel too long for me, but yeah, if I had to go work, a regular job, not in sports, today would have felt incredibly long. But Julian, I appreciate you, man, for always supporting the show. So shout out to you. And then the best name on YouTube, Bro, Zama been swagging, saying the Beans giving you flashbacks from last game. Yeah, the Bean boozled. I'm assuming we'll have a lot more audience this game compared to the Week 3 game against the Titans, but these things are disgusting. So you pretty much spin a wheel, you pick a color, and you pick one of the beans, and then it could either be like banana or wet dog, or it could be berry blue or toothpaste, strawberry banana smoothie, or dead fish. And then you also got licorice or burnt rubber. There's some nasty choices in here, but every $50 total we get today, we'll have one of these beans, and we're actually $20 away from that milestone here already. So if you guys want to have some fun, it's a good time. These things are disgusting. Dylan was begging me to bring these back, and I was trying to tell him no, but pretty entertaining stuff. So we'll do that every $50 total we get today. It's Rolio. Yeah, Christian Darrisaw is out. It is the breaking news today. Here are the Vikings inactives. Max Brosmer, he'll be the emergency third quarterback if all goes poorly. But you also got Harrison Smith, won't be there. Didn't even travel to Chicago for this game. Xavier Scott not active, which is a bit of a shocker that Ty Chandler is. But also Joe Huber played his ass off during the preseason. He won't be out there. And same with Elijah Williams. So, obviously the biggest news here is Christian Darrisaw not being in the game. But, I think the Vikings can manage with Justin School. Now, massive losses for the Chicago Bears here. Jalen Johnson won't be in the lineup, which is huge. And you guys also see the name to the right, Kyler Gordon. And then also TJ Edwards not there. So the Bears have three of their better players defensively not in the lineup. So even though the Vikes don't have Christian Darrisaw, you don't have Jordan Addison, I still would give an advantage to the Vikings offense. It's just going to come down to executing. And, JJ said it. It's all about just going to Chicago, executing some football plays, and hoping for the best. But as we do welcome in producer Dylan to the show. This is Dylan's first time watching a Vikings game with us, so pretty exciting stuff. It's going to be a hell of a game, and I can't wait, man. This is going to be a super long pregame show. I put the number, I think, on a recent live show. If we hit some super chat number, we would go live 90 minutes before the game. Kind of regretting it right now because this is going to take forever. Not feeling it. So, but it will be a good time hanging out with you guys, and we appreciate everybody for tuning in. But you guys let me know who you got in this matchup. Are the Vikes starting 1-0, or you got the Bears starting 1-0? Give me a V for the Vikings, or give me a B for the Bears as you guys are getting the super chats in there. Again, every $10 you send in today, it will enter you into a raffle to win a Jordan Addison signed football. This thing is awesome. I can't wait to be holding it every single week. Before we give it away, Week 4, when Addison makes his return against the Pittsburgh Steelers in Dublin, Ireland. So we'll make sure to track all of that. But first one coming in here from my guy, Corey Miller. What's going on, Corey? Saying, Skull Pat Seeps. I'm watching in my classic McCarthy jersey. 1:20 in the morning. Looking forward to my first watch-along. Is this your first watch-along, Corey? I thought you would have had at least a couple in the past, but I guess so. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. It's going to be a ton of fun. Shout out to Corey Miller. I'll knock that down for one raffle ticket for you. And also got a mark down, bro. Zama been swagging as well. But Corey Miller, shout out to you. Then we also have the best name on YouTube here. She ate my foreskin. If you can donate $1,200 in today's donos, I'll change my name to whatever you want. Really? Well, I think that's our goal now. Because I can't be saying this seriously in the middle of the game. I can say this during our pregame show. I don't know in the middle of the game if I can be saying that name out loud. So, as you're saying, yes, sir, that's a very nice honor. So if we could hit 1.2K in donos today, we could change his name to whatever we want. Might have to be something around J.J. McCarthy. Who knows? Who knows? But I'll mark down your name right now for the raffle. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you, thank you. Then we also had, I think, Brown Man come in with the $10 super chat. Shout out to you. Type 1 if you need Justin to get 20-plus fantasy points tonight. Yeah, how's everybody's fantasy teams doing week 1? Dylan, I think you got a win in our Chat Sports League I saw.
Yeah, I'm starting out 1-0.
I should be 1-0. I just need a decent night from Jefferson, Jordan Mason, Vikings defense, and Will Reichert. I'm starting all Vikes tonight. But shout out to Garrett Wilson, Lamar Jackson for playing well. That was awesome. McGilby in the building. How much have you been talking about the field? Sounds like a smart reason to keep Darrisaw out. Yeah, we actually have I think we have a tweet from Courtney Cronin that we can go to. But Yeah, the field at Soldier Field is a joke. And we've already known Soldier Field is a terrible field to play on. I definitely think that played an impact on Darrisaw getting out there. Like, if this was a playoff game, Darrisaw would 100% be out there. But it's week 1 of the season. Soldier Field had concerts the whole last week. Field is really shitty. I understand if the Vikings want to keep Darrisaw out, but as they're showing J.J. McCarthy on ESPN right now, I wonder who people, like, non-Vikings and Bears fans, I wonder who they're more excited to see, Caleb or JJ, because obviously Caleb was the better prospect. I disagree, but number 1 overall pick, one of the most hyped up guys that we've ever seen coming out of the draft. But also, like, the unknown about McCarthy. Like, the Vikings won 14 games. They moved to Sam Darnold. Now you just got this kid from Michigan, a kid from LaGrange Park starting now. We'll see what people are more excited to watch. Obviously, for me, it's J.J. McCarthy and, all Vikings fans. But, just random NFL teams fans, I wonder who they're more excited about. But this is what you're talking about with the field. Former Vikings beat reporter, actually, Courtney Cronin, saying several members of the field crew at Soldier Field are surveying the turf right now and placing a sand seed mix in areas that need to be filled on the playing surface. The field was resodded after a stretch of 5 concerts at the end of August. And I saw a couple videos of the field. It looks absolutely terrible. There are just patches in the field that are just lumpy. It doesn't look good. So we'll see if that plays an impact tonight. I definitely think that made an impact on Darrisaw's decision. Why risk it is kind of my thing. It's going to be a long season. Hopefully the Vikings are playing 18, 19 games total. Probably played an impact there. Probably also played an impact for a guy like Jalen Johnson and Kyler Gordon not being in lineup for the Bears as well. But Roger Bong saying it is trash. Yeah, the field is not good at Soldier Field, which is obviously unfortunate. But Lego saying I love the bank. Yes, sir. As we actually did cross over $50 in Super Chats. So we will do the first bean boozled. Again, every $50 total we get today, I'll spin this little spinner, see what it lands on. I'll pick a bean, and we'll go from there. But let's get the first one of the Viking season, the bean boozled. Then the spinner might be broken. Oh, never mind. Now we're good. All right, top banana or wet dog?
Oh, is that what you wanted last time? You wanted wet dog?
They wanted wet dog. I did not want wet dog. They wanted wet dog. All right, let's see if I get a good one here. These look like a little yellow. All righty. There we go. First bean boozled of the day. Yeah, that's wet dog. That's awful. I'm spitting it out, guys. I can't do that. That taste just lingers. But hey, now we're $15 away. But this is our Super Chat menu. Every $10 you guys send in, it'll get you a raffle ticket to win a Jordan Addison signed football. And we do have the wheel up and rolling for tonight's game. So $20 will spin the wheel. And like I said, every 50 we'll do bean boozled. If you send in 100, we will do a beer shotgun. And then whoever the MVP is of today's show, you guys will go home with an MVP Vikings football. It'll be very similar to this one. Just under the logo, say Week 1 MVP versus Chicago Bears. So, yeah, the Wheel of Doom. The wheel does not have fun stuff on there. So if you guys want to get active, that's the best way to do so. But we do have Marco Gorman coming in with $20 Super Chat saying, let's go, JJ. Yes, sir. Shout out to the Roadrunners. Just a kid from LaGrange Park, Mark. He's going to make his debut in his hometown. I cannot wait. It is a full circle moment for me, going to high school with this kid, growing up in the same area. Now he's the starting quarterback for the team I cover and the team I grew up loving. So it's going to be pretty awesome. But we'll see if JJ's about it. I got full faith in the guy, and we'll see. But Mr. Gorman, I really appreciate you for supporting what we do here at Chat Sports. But let's spin the wheel for Mark. We got free raffle tickets on here. Beers, cheers, drink water, skull chance. We got the whole 9. We also got bean boozled in there, which kind of regret that. But, all right, let's spin this wheel. I'm honestly hoping for anything but bean boozled on this one. Anything but bean boozled. Raffle tickets or a skull chant? All righty. Everybody give me a skull down below in the comment section, and we will give away a free raffle ticket to one lucky viewer. But you got to be typing skull. I'll look in the live chat, and I'll call one of you guys out. Alrighty, shout out to Brian, Scratch, Luke Johnson, Machines Within, Roger Bong in the building, Colton's in the house, Chad. We'll call it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and no way. Adam Schmidt, welcome back. Adam Schmidt getting the free raffle ticket. Shout out to Mr. Schmidt. Is all good in your life, Mr. Schmidt? Hopefully it is. Haven't seen you in a while. It's great to have you back, though. Big game player, Adam Schmidt. Roger Bong and Adam Schmidt, just big game guys. They show up for the regular season, show up for the primetime games, and they're always bringing it. So Adam Schmidt, shout out to you, my man. And then also Jesse Darby coming in, just keeping it simple, giving us a skull. We appreciate you, Darby. Shout out to you. It's Roger giving me a skull Adam. I love the skull Adams. And then we also had Chase Torkelson coming in saying, skull, let's get this win. Chase, I'll get you a raffle ticket as well, my man. Shout out to you for supporting us here. As now we're $5 away from the next being boozled. I probably should have put that at $100 total.
That was your mistake.
That was my mistake. Dylan looks at me before the show. He's like, are you really doing the bean boozled again? I'm like, yeah, I mean, the fans loved it. Might be a bad decision. Who knows? But Chase, we appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull, Chase, down below in the live chat. Show him some love. As we also got Mike in the building. Milwaukee Bucks are heard too saying someone gift 5 right now. No, we're good. We're good. Nobody needs to. Adam Schmidt giving me a skull, Chase. Scratch Flanagan, another great name. All right, there we go. We got to do another. Humble Toad Farmer coming with the 5, and he just sends a winking face. He knows what he's doing. All right, we'll spin this thing. This is only before kickoff. I'm calling it once the game starts. We got to lock in, but let's spin this wheel here. And we got, all right, strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. Strawberry banana. I'm a fan of strawberry banana. So, all right, that one is a little orange. We need this. We need this to be strawberry banana. Yeah, that's not it. Nope. Hey, dead fish. Holy cow. Yeah, that was a mistake, everybody. That was a mistake. Kaz, that does give us an hour to eat jelly beans. You know what? That is a positive. That's why we went live 90 minutes before, is to eat jelly beans and put some bad taste in our mouth. But we do have Rocky tuning in. Rocky, another dog from LaGrange Park, saying it's JJ time. I cannot wait to hear the first the JJ call from Paul Allen after the game. It's going to be absolutely electric. But Rocky, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for sending in the $20 super chat. Yeah, it's only been live for a little bit, and we've already had 2 beans. So it's going to be a hectic start here. But Brian Snyder coming in saying, Skull, go Jones and Mason. Let me ask you guys this. Who has more rushing yards tonight, Jordan Mason or Aaron Jones? Where are you guys leaning? Oh, don't worry. I will definitely rinse this taste out. No doubt about that. Lego going Mason. Luke going Jones. Skull Nation saying Skull Father Steeps. Yeah, shout out to my dad. Rocky in the building. Cutest dog in the Midwest. Humble Toad going Jones. Brian saying Mason. Skull Nation going Mason Jordan. The Jordan of Mason. Litz in the building. Kaz in the house. Gerald in the house. Skull Nation. Shout out to you guys. Let's spin this wheel for Mr. Rocky. See if you can get anything here.
Spin it twice.
Spin it twice. Yeah, Brozama been swagging coming in. So we'll do this first one for Rocky, and then we'll spin it for my guy Brozama. Been swagging. Alrighty, we're giving away another free raffle ticket. Everybody, give me a skull in the live chat right now, and you got a chance to win a Jordan Addison signed football. How iconic would it be if this goes to one random viewer that was just spamming skulls? So spam those skulls. We'll give away one free raffle ticket. We'll call it out in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Roger Bong. Shout out to Roger. I don't know if my name just goes to where the mods are at, but Roger was the first name I saw. So shout out to Roger Bong. Get another raffle ticket in there And now we'll spin this one for my guy Brozama Bin Swaggin. No being boozled, as we're $5 away from the next one either way. So I'm still have an hour before kickoff. This whole being boozled might be gone. As Brozama Bin Swaggin getting 5 raffle tickets. There we go. So you guys can test your luck with the wheel. Raffle tickets, shots, the whole 9. So shout out to Brozama Bin Swaggin there for getting 5 free raffle tickets. He's saying, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, unfortunate Christian Darrisaw won't be out there today, but yeah, you got a high-end swing tackle in Justin School, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Chicago, the Bears channel actually had $200 already before kickoff, so we're behind the 8 ball a little bit, but hey, I said it. If we beat Bears now in Super Chats, we will give away 10 free raffle tickets to somebody in the chat. Humble Toad. I should have said that. Humble Toad, if I'm being honest, we're actually 55 cents away now. We were $5.55 away, but I'll do one either way. Shout out to you. But here's an updated look at our Super Chat battle. Bears now, they're a wagon. They got over 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. My guy Harrison Graham does great work over there, but they're already at $500. They got a lot of people over there. We're just a little old Minnesota Vikings. Nobody talks about us. Everybody loves talking about the Bears. So if you guys want to help us out, see if you can top that number of $500. They had some big hitters sending a couple $100 super chats, which was insane. So maybe somebody can step up and help us out. But I think I just got to knock out this next bean. I'm 0 for 2 right now. A good one has to be coming. As Humble Toad, I'll tip my cap for you for sending that extra $1. Shout out to you. Here's the next one for my guy Humble Toad. All right, we got Peach or Barf. Barf was one of the worst ones. I think Burnt Rubber was the worst one if I remember. What did I say? Peach or Barf?
At least the wheel's been nice to you so far.
Yo, Pat, please respond to this comment. I just saw that our LT, the GOAT, is not playing. We are still going to win, but do you think an upset may happen? It's a road divisional game. It definitely could, but I think the Vikings are just proceeding on the side of caution here with Christian Darrisaw. I understand people are probably going to be a little nervous about this, but it's not like you're going up against, an elite edge group with the Chicago Bears either. And KOC knows how to navigate this. Like, Vikings lost Darrisaw last year, won 9 games in a row. Not saying the same thing's going to happen this season, but they know how to manage this injury. So obviously a little disappointed, but not the end of the world for Mr. CD. So, all right, let's do another bean. Peach. All right, so that's a little orange one right there. Cheers to all you guys. Yeah, that's barf. I'm 0 for 3 right now. That is so bad. So bad. I did not expect you guys to show this much love early, but I appreciate it regardless. Shout out to the real ones here. And then also Humble Toad sent an extra $1 to get us past 150. And also the thing that sucks about being boozled, the taste, it lingers in your mouth for until I wake up tomorrow morning, or I'm going to have to go brush my teeth, obviously before I go to bed. But even then, you got to brush your teeth 5 times. It was ridiculous last stream. So we'll see how that goes. Humble Toad just taking advantage. But we got Jake Smith coming in saying, I really want to see Dallas Turner get some reps. We need someone to follow after Jared Allen, Everson Griffin, and Daniil Hunter Skoll. Yeah, that's going to be a huge point of emphasis tonight. At least something I'm watching is, how does Brian Flores get Van Ginkel, Grenard, and Dallas Turner all on the field at the same time? Obviously you can, play those guys in a number of different ways, like dropping Ginkel in the coverage, dropping Turner. Grenard's just a classic hand in the dirt guy, but there are ways to get them all out there on the football field. I still don't think Turner is going to be playing 80, 90% of defensive snaps, but it's got to be higher than last year. Let's get him out there 65, 70% of the time. You traded up for him, spent a first-round pick. He's an unreal talent. He's been putting a ton of work in this offseason, so hopefully Dallas Turner makes some noise tonight. But I'm with you, Jake. We got to see something out of him this year, and if we don't, then I'll start to be concerned. But after his rookie year, I see a lot of people already declaring him a bust. I think that's just ludicrous and unfair to him. you got to be able to give him some time here. So, Jake, I appreciate you for coming in. But, yeah, no doubt. Got to see Dallas Turner out there causing havoc. It was sweet if he could sack Caleb Williams. He did last year. Actually beat Darnell Wright on a sweet move. So hopefully that happens again. But we shall see. We shall see. Jesse Darby saying, hey, Pat, you need to tell this man. I was watching the game a little bit. They kept lining Micah Parsons up over the rookie center. What do you think he's going to do to a rookie center? Yeah, Packers looked pretty damn good yesterday. Micah was on a snap count, so he wasn't fully out there playing 100% of snaps like he would be normally. But, yeah, Micah Parsons is a problem. That's why I was down bad when the Packers traded for him because, for this year only, like I understand you gave up those 2 first-round picks, but for this year only, it was just Kenny Clark for Micah Parsons. That's it. That Packers defense was flying around the football field yesterday. They looked fantastic, and I could honestly see like Donovan Jackson, excited to watch him today as well. But if Donovan Jackson's struggling rolling into a Packers matchup, like they're going to line Micah up over him. They'll line him up anywhere. He was also going straight at Penei Sewell. Kind of got the better of him a couple of times. Had some pressures going up against Penei, which you never see. So, yeah, Micah's going to be a problem in Green Bay, but we'll focus on the Packers when we get to Packers week. I still think they're the most overvalued team in the NFL right now. Everybody is buying on that hype train, so we'll see how it all plays out. A lot of questions will be answered here in the next 4 hours live on the show. Oh, man, I can't wait, though. Can't wait to see Adam Thielen out there. Haven't seen him just yet, but that's going to be exciting stuff. Yeah, Lions looked horrible. They did not look good. Now, I also do think with the Lions, it's going to take some time for them. They got a whole new coaching staff. Like, even Tanner Engstrad, their passing game coordinator, he goes to the Jets. He looks like one of the better DCs in the league. But we do have a $100 super chat rolling in from Scolger, sending in 100, making the red be seen in the live chat. Everybody give me a Scolger, a real one. From the last, I think, 2 seasons, Scolger. You've been holding it down there, just saying, let's go, fired up, excited for the game. Shout out to Scolger. Everybody give me a W Scolger or Scolger down below in the live chat. Shout out to you. I appreciate you. That's unfortunate news for myself. That's 2 being boozled if we want to stay ethical here on the countdown to kickoff segment of our show, but yeah, that's unfortunate. But Scolger, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. I will do the Bean Boozled here in a second. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom here. So you go empty the system, and we'll be ready to go for the rest of the game. But I'll be back here in a little bit. Yeah, Dylan, if you want to show them this also, awesome stuff from J.J. McCarthy, just an unreal quote. But I'll make this deal as well. I got the Patron in the studio. Well, I'm gone. Every $5 super chat we get, every $10 total we get, I'll take a shot of Patron. That will be my deal when I'm gone. But Dylan, he's going to hold it down. Producer of Vikings Now for the year. I'll be right back.
What do you guys think of this quote? JJ saying, that's when the war paint comes on. It's like I'm ready to die on that field. I mean, if that doesn't hype you up, I don't know what will. Who we got in the chat? We got Tommy saying Dylan time. Yep, it's that time. Got Larry saying let's go. Yeah, JJ, he's just a different being. And I'm excited that the NFL tonight is going to go ahead and they're going to learn who JJ McCarthy is, because the whole offseason has just been speculation. Like, oh, JJ, he's recovering from his injury, his meniscus injury. He's not going to be the same guy that he was at Michigan. Like, there's all these hypotheticals. Now we can put all those to bed tonight. And look, the world's going to learn about JJ, and I'm all for it. As we got Bro Zama coming in with the $20 super chat. What's up, Easton? We're getting close to another Bean Boozled for Chiefs. You guys are really putting them through it with that. Wartime rituals from Machines Within. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, football is like a battlefield, and JJ's the commander tonight. Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't go up in fantasy after tonight, I'd be very shocked. I mean, the Bears don't have Jalen Johnson or Kyler Gordon. Tommy's saying it's my turn for the bean. Maybe later. We did get another super, so I'll pull that up.
Alrighty. Rosama been swagging, but how badass is this? That's when the war paint comes on. It's like I'm ready to die on that field. Kind of similar to Kirk Cousins when COVID was going on. He says, "If I die, I die." That's one of the most iconic quotes from a Vikings quarterback. So hopefully this one has some more positive meaning to it. But Brozama been swagging, saying, "I'll take 2 shots with you." I got you, Brozama. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. I'll also get you 2 raffle tickets as well. But since we got shots on the wheel spin, I'm going to say no wheel spin for this 20. This will just be the shots. So shout out to you, my man. I already know what we're cheersing this to. J.J. McCarthy. There's a kid from LaGrange Park, Illinois. Go out there, ball tonight. Shout out to number 9. That weirdly tastes better than the Bean Boozled. Cheers all of you guys. Rosam, I'll take the next one here in a second. But we also got Eric Mott coming up with the super chat. Appreciate you guys. We're still 51 minutes away from kickoff. It all starts in 51 minutes. If you guys are fired up, just give me a scold down below in the comment section. I cannot wait. This is the most excited I've been for a Viking season in a very long time because even heading into last year, keep in mind, we did not really have expectations. Like, J.J. McCarthy went down with that torn meniscus. We were kind of just hoping, like, maybe we get something out of Sam Darnold, and it's like a serviceable year where maybe we win 7, 8, 9 games. Ended up winning 14, which nobody expected. I mean, we lost to 2 teams the entire season last year, so had no expectations. But for this year, expectations are high. Like, I expect this team to win a playoff game. I expect J.J. McCarthy to hit the ground running right away. Now, there will be lumps, and I want everybody to – J.J. goes out there and he struggles tonight. He's 22 years old. He's the youngest starting quarterback in the NFL. We got to give him time. But also, I don't expect that to happen. I expect Kevin O'Connell to get the most out of him because he's got the best support system in the league, Eric Mott. Kevin O'Connell. Once Addison's back, you got 3 great wide receivers. You got T.J. Hawkinson. You got 2 good running backs. You got a top 5 offensive line. Everything is set up for J.J. McCarthy to succeed, and it all starts tonight in Chicago, in his hometown, on the road playing a divisional rival. I can't wait. But we got Weather Wolf coming in with the $100 super chat. Shout out to Weather Wolf saying, "Skol. Let's go, Vikes." Everybody give me a Skol Wolf down below in the live chat. Shout out to you, my man. That'll get you a boatload of raffle tickets when the Jordan Addison signed football. They were just showing J.J. McCarthy getting his pads on. I can't wait. But Weather Wolf, we appreciate you. Everybody show him some love down below in the live chat. We already got 362 people tuning in. I think I was thinking about the number for this game. Like, I'm talking about the broadcast. I think this could be one of the most viewed games for like an opening Monday Night Football game in a very long time. Like, you got the Caleb Williams, Ben Johnson storylines. You got obviously J.J. McCarthy, the unknown around him. I think that's going to be massive. Massive number. But we'll see. We'll see. But I really do appreciate your Weather Wolf. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. And then Thomas coming in saying, "Skol Vikings. Let's go. Football is back, baby." I can't wait. I can't wait. Let me also ask you guys this. Do you like having the Monday Night Football game for week 1? Like, we saw every other team in the NFL play besides, obviously, these 2. Did you like having the Monday night game, or would you have rather, noon kickoff, start the season right? Now that we're here, I kind of like the Monday Night Football experience. Don't really have too strong of opinion either way. Was the last Monday night game for the Vikings to start a season, was that I think they played the Niners in San Francisco, and it was Colin Kaepernick, and who is that running back on the Niners? I'm pretty sure it was Carlos Hyde. Carlos Hyde completely schooled Everson Griffin. I remember a run. He completely spun him out of his cleats, but I think that's the last Monday night game the Vikings opened up the season with, but I'm a fan of it. I can't wait. All eyes on Minnesota. All eyes on J.J. McCarthy, and it's a great, welcome to the NFL. I'm here. Hopefully the Vikings get rolling, but we're closing in on Bears now. We're up to 390. They're at 7-11, and if we beat them tonight, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets. If you guys want any more motivation, the super chat and support our show here, that's the best way to do so. Now, if Kirk Cousins was a quarterback for the Vikings, I would have liked the noon game a lot more than Monday night. We know his notorious stats in this type of setting, but with J.J. McCarthy, a big game quarterback, there's no moment that's too big for him. I think he's going to be all right, but I'm super excited. Dylan, you want to roll with our keys to victory here? We'll talk about the game, break it down here a little bit, but a lot of things I'm watching. I can't wait to watch Donovan Jackson, left guard, first-round pick out of Ohio State. But I think if the Vikings win tonight, the number one reason for it will be the defensive line dominance. Fox Sports put out a list, and it was the top 10 players in this Vikings Bears matchup. And I saw the list. And I didn't have really any thoughts when I saw it at first, but then I looked at it again. Jonathan Grenard wasn't on there. And then they also had a little note at the bottom, honorable mentions. Jonathan Grenard wasn't on there as well. I am showing that to JG right before this game, where they're saying you're not even a top 15 player in this matchup. But I think this defensive line has to dominate. Javon Hargrave's healthy. Jonathan Allen's healthy. Now, one thing that I'm keeping my eyes out on for the defensive line specifically, that guy in the middle, Jalen Redmond stepping up and taking on that Harrison Phillips role. Now, he is a little undersized compared to Phillips, but he was awesome when he stepped in last year. Now, is he as good as a two-gapper like Harrison Phillips where he can play both lanes? Not even close at this point in his career, but let's see if he can build off that. But my number one key to victory, by far, that Vikings defensive line has to dominate. And then, number two, Flores has to figure out Ben Johnson. Now, I think the viral stats that we have seen where it's like Flores has given up 30-plus points 7 times over the last 2 seasons as the Vikings DC. 4 of them come to Ben Johnson. He's never beat Ben Johnson. I don't think that is Ben Johnson's got the scheme to figure out Flores. I think that was more the Lions just owning the Vikings. The Lions have owned the NFC North over the last couple of seasons. Nobody beats them. Even the Packers can't beat them. Obviously, the Bears can't beat them. I am very curious to see with not as good of personnel than he had in Detroit, can he still run the ball? I think the most doomsday scenario for this football team tonight is if we look up and it's the Chicago Bears, they just ran for 200 yards. I don't even think that's possible, but if it is, I would be very concerned. So this is a massive game for Flores, and I promise you, Flores is probably not using this as a rah-rah speech for the guys saying hey, go do it for me. Everybody's saying Ben Johnson owns me, but I'm sure the leaders on that defense, Jonathan Grenard, when he's breaking down the team, I'm sure he's throwing a message in there saying, hey, everybody says Ben Johnson owns our guy Flores. Let's go change that. Let's change that narrative, and it all starts tonight as we are closing in on kickoff. Still 45 minutes away, but another big storyline, not just for tonight, but for the entire season for the Minnesota Vikings. You got to be able to run the damn football. And all of the offseason moves they're showing J.J. McCarthy walking out of the tunnel. Vikings going to be wearing the purple helmets, white jerseys, purple pants. That dude's got a nasty look in his eye right now, as there's a lot of purple in Soldier Field as J.J. McCarthy is taking the field for the first time. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. But huge storyline around the Vikings. Got to be able to run the ball. You brought in Ryan Kelly. You brought in Will Fries. You traded for Jordan Mason. There's no excuse personnel-wise for Kevin O'Connell not to have a good rushing attack this upcoming season. So that's going to be huge. And then number 4, the 18 impact. The Bears are down 2 starters in their secondary, Kyler Gordon and Jalen Johnson. There's no excuse to not let 18 dominate this game. And this could even be where Justin Jefferson has a game like he did last year in Chicago. 2 receptions, 27 yards, but that didn't show his impact. TJ Hawkinson went for over 100. Jordan Addison went for 162. Now, does Thielen have 162 still left in tank for a single game? TBD. We'll find out tonight, but just let Justin Jefferson dominate. And then my last one, settle the little young guy in. J.J. McCarthy, it's a big moment for him. This is his first start in the NFL. This is his first time playing on a football field outside of US Bank. He's back in his hometown. I'm sure the juice will be flowing from McCarthy, so I could see him, getting a little aggressive early. So let's see the easy ones. I actually expect Kevin O'Connell to use his legs early in this game. I was going back and watching a bunch of tape of him at Michigan. Michigan used him on a ton of design runs, which we have never seen KOC have in his playbook. Even when they had Josh Dobbs, he was very rarely running the quarterback. So I'll be curious to see how he treats J.J. McCarthy early on in this game. But those are my 5 keys to victory. And if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Bears, hit that thumbs up icon. We got 450 people in the building. We're still 42 minutes away from kickoff. You guys are showing out and showing up. But if you want the Vikes to beat the Bears, hit that thumbs up button. And also appreciate all the mods getting the bots out of the chat. They're going to be active tonight. So shout out to Ty Man, Alan Childs in the building as well. I also saw my guy, Alexander Villasenor, in the building. Diehard Vikings fan. Shout out to you, Zan, man. I'm sure you're rocking your number 9 jersey tonight. So shout out to my guy, Xander, for showing up to today's stream. But we did have some super chats flow in. We'll get to those here in a second. Who should I play, Thielen or Hawk? Play TJ Hawkinson. I think Hawkinson's getting in the paint tonight. But Anthony Sebring, what's going on, man? Skol Vikes. Time to see JJ, the JJ in action. 14-3 season. That's your record prediction for the Vikes. I had them going 11-6, winning a playoff game. Or, no, I actually had 12-5 as my final record prediction. So hopefully that ends up happening. I think the last 2 weeks of the season are obviously going to be massive. You get the Lions and Packers at home. Who knows? What if that Week 18 game is just like last year, where it's for the division? Probably won't be for the number 1 seed, but there could be a lot riding on those games. But Sebring, I appreciate you, my guy. And then Machines Within coming in with a 20, saying down with the Bears. Oh, the Bears off-season hype, man. It's out of control every year. Even got my guy Nico Spriggs in the building, diehard Vikings fan. Shout out to you, Paco. The Bears, they do it every offseason, man. They do it every offseason. They win the offseason. I'm just waiting on it to result in wins. Like, all these Bears fans are telling me this is the year. Ben Johnson's the savior. Caleb Williams is the savior. I got a feeling Bears fans are going to hang those 18 jerseys right up next to the Mitch Trubisky jerseys, right up next there to the Justin Fields jerseys, and they might have a pretty cool wall at some point. But Machines, I appreciate you, man. And Nico in the building saying Sean said JJ throwing 2 picks. My prediction, actually, Nico, and Vikings fans, I want to put some earmuffs on. I think JJ is going to throw a pick on his first drive, and people are going to take victory laps on Twitter. Colin Cowherd's probably going to tweet out the shrug emoji or just saying I told you so or some ludicrous thing. Ross Tucker might have a ludicrous tweet. Diana Rossini might say something, and then JJ is going to lock it back in and go get a win in his first ever start. That's all that matters. I could care less if JJ throws the ball 8 times today. Just go get a win. That's all that matters. This team's trying to win a Super Bowl. Wins and losses. That's the only thing that matters. I can't wait. But Macaroni Joe coming in. Great name. $10 super chat saying Skol all the way to the bowl. Imagine this is the year the Vikings win the Super Bowl. Adam Thielen, Harrison Smith go out on top. It'll be a special year, man. It'll be a special year, but it all starts here in 40 minutes in Chicago, Soldier Field, taking on the Bears. What a start to the season we have as Vikings fans, and I can't wait. I can't wait. But if you guys haven't already, we got 475 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 179 likes right now. If we get up to 250 likes in the next minute, we'll give away a raffle ticket to win a Jordan Addison signed football. Look how sweet this thing is. Free raffle ticket if we get up to 250 likes. We're at 183 right now. So if you guys want a chance, hit that thumbs up icon. Tommy Wood, I got the football. It's a Jordan Addison signed football today. Was Zazy saying, Seeps, will we get the fight song tonight? Yeah, if the Vikings get in the paint a couple times, we might have to bring out the fight song for Miss Northern with Zazy. Might have to. Yeah, Tommy Wood, come on. You know I had to bring a football out for the real games. Preseason's just a preseason, but real games, I got to be holding something. Ryan saying Skol 28-3. JJ, the JJ through the air twice. That would be chills. I would absolutely love that. I don't know. My score prediction's 23-13. I've been on that for a while. I just think this is going to be a little lower scoring than people are thinking before the game. I think the Vikings defense is going to be the storyline of this matchup. When it's all said and done and people are talking about the game, they're going to be saying, man, Vikings defense looks like they were last year, which I think people forget. You got some of the best personnel in the league on that side of the football. You got the best defensive coordinator. I understand Ben Johnson's got the better of Brian Flores in the past, but also Week 18 last year, I understand they put up 30-plus points. That was a tight game. That defense was playing well. Van Ginkel was inches away from having a pick six, and that whole game could have been different. The whole season could have been different. So I got faith in Flores getting it done tonight against apparently his kryptonite, Ben Johnson. Let's see if you can do the same without the Lions' offensive line, Jahmyr Gibbs, Jared Goff, and the whole crew over there. So we will see. But you guys let me know. Predict the score for me down below in the live chat. I'm going 23-13 in favor of the Vikings. I think it's to be lower scoring. I think both teams will go through a couple ruts offensively in this matchup. But then again, the Bears, they don't have secondary. They got Nashawn Wright going to try to stick Justin Jefferson. Tyreek Stevenson is going to try to stick Justin Jefferson. Good luck. Good luck with that. But Dylan, you got a score prediction sitting on?
26-17 Vikes.
26-17. I like that. So Vikes are going to be moving the ball a good amount tonight. Hey, as long as the Vikes get a victory, I don't care if it's 2-0, 4-2, whatever it is. As long as we come out on top, that's all that matters. Ezra in the building saying 35-14. Tom Doyle going 24-17. Roger Bond going 23-10. She 8 going 28-10. Vikes on top, 28-10. Yeah, I think the Vikings defense is going to be the story of tonight's game. Apparently, Ben Gessling put out a report earlier this morning that this defense is completely fired up and locked in. Like apparently the confidence is through the roof about them being able to get home to Caleb Williams. And also, the most overrated group heading into the NFL season is the Bears' offensive line. Everybody's talking about it. Oh, they got Joe Thuney. They got Drew Dahlman. They got Jonah Jackson. Joe Thuney's a hell of a player. He's a Hall of Famer, 4-time All-Pro, 4-time Super Bowl champ. But I will say this. It takes time to build chemistry and continuity on the offensive line. I think the Vikes D-line will get the better of them. And I do want to welcome in the Michigan football producer, my guy, Jack Loneray. You might got to turn around, show them that jersey. Rocking the Michigan number 9 J.J. McCarthy jersey. You also want to show them that stamp right there? It's almost like people forgot. National champs. Right there. Ring them. Let's go.
Let's go, JJ.
Come on. 35 minutes. Prove the world.
I am so ready to prove everyone wrong.
Yep.
Everyone is going to eat crow after JJ annihilates the Chicago Bears.
Annihilates. Everybody's eating crow. Colin Cowherd. Come on. We appreciate everybody for tuning in. 530 people in the building. Shout out to you guys. Macaroni Joe in the house. Yeah, doing good. About 50 minutes. Yeah. Machines Within saying Skull. Shout out to you. Ezra in the building. I cannot wait, man. I cannot wait. This pregame show is actually going a little faster than I thought. I thought it was going to take forever, but we're already 35 minutes away. I like it.
Let's go, boys.
Shout out to Tommy Wood in the house. Ryan in the building. Julian, Tom, and the Buckeye saying F the Bears. F the Bears indeed. Oh, man. I'm excited, everybody. I'm excited. Roger in the building. Shout out to you, Dwayne. That's the Patron. I can't wait. One thing to keep your eyes out on. DJ Moore, Bears star wide receiver. Watch out for him to be lined up in the backfield a lot tonight. I think we'll be moving him around all over the field. And, the one pass catcher for the Bears that I'm probably most nervous about killing this football team is actually Colston Loveland, their rookie tight end out of Michigan. Maybe it's just because I watched so much J.J. McCarthy tape and, a lot of his highlights were thrown to that beast of a tight end. But I think this tight end class is going to go down as one of the best in NFL history. Tyler Warren, Colston Loveland, and Mason Taylor. All three of those guys are absolutely awesome. So I'm a little scared of Colston Loveland today. But again, you got Blake Cashman. You should be able to manage. And just overall, this Flores defense should be getting going. But here we go. Brozama been swagging, coming with 100. But first, Jesse Darby saying 66-13. They'll match the Gopher score. I saw University of Minnesota ran out of fireworks because they were scoring too much. I thought that was funny. But Jesse, I appreciate you. But my guy, Brozama, been swagging, saying, I love this community. I'll shotgun a beer with you. Brozama, I think it's your first time tuning in for a watch party. We actually have a shot fun tool. So you put the beer in here, close it up, and it goes down the hatch. So, Brozama, we appreciate you. We'll load this up, and we'll get after it. But everybody say, Skol, Brozama in the live chat. Show him some love. But cheers all of you guys. First shotgun of the season. What are we cheersing this to? We already cheers one to JJ. Cheers one to the head coach, KOC. Get it done today. You own Soldier Field. KOC 3-0 in that building. He owns Dennis Allen. Hopefully it all continues today. But Brozama, I really do appreciate you, man. You'll get a bunch of raffle tickets as well. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. Cheers to you guys. Oh, man. That was still ice cold. That was still ice cold. But I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Shout out to all of you guys for tuning in. We're closing in on Bears now because of my guy Brozama been swagging. Let me just mark down these raffle tickets for you, my guy. Shout out to you, but let's go. You guys are bringing the energy. Already $524 in Super Chats. That is unbelievable stuff. So seriously, thank you so much for all of you guys supporting the show. Big reason why we got Dylan this year is because of you guys supporting last year. So seriously, I know we like to have fun. Shotgun some beers, take some shots, give away some fun stuff. But really, all the money you guys send in doesn't go to me, doesn't go straight to Dylan. It goes straight back into the product here, just making it better every single day. As they're showing J.J. McCarthy, he's laughing. The camera's going to be on him a whole lot. We also get a little Carson Wentz signing. He's on the sideline. He'll be the QB2 tonight. Kevin O'Connell looking great, chopping it up with J.J. McCarthy. Can't wait, man. Can't wait. It's going to be a ton of fun. Jeff Vikings in the building. Buddy Bear. What's going on, Buddy Bear? Shout out to you. As the Vikes first team offense, so it is going to be Justin School at left tackle, and Aaron Jones will actually be the tailback to start here. And I think that's Jalen Naylor ran out there with the first team. So I'm curious to see if Naylor gets a lot of the wide receiver 2 snaps to start. The Vikings just running some basic sets here to get loose. Started off with a little stretch to the left to Aaron Jones. We'll see. Yeah, time is low-key flying by. This is good. This is good. Man, J.J. McCarthy's first debut on a primetime stage against the Bears in his hometown. Like, it's storybook stuff, everybody. Storybook stuff. We got Peter Coleman in the building. Everybody give me a Skol Pete down below in the live chat. Die-hard Vikings fan. Peter said his score prediction's 35-3 for the Vikings. He just texted me that, so that's pretty unreal. So shout out to Peter Coleman, man. Die-hard Vikings fan, supporting every show. Everybody give me a Skol Pete in the live chat. Shout out to my man Pete. Biggest Vikings fan I've ever met in my life. Shout out to the real one. Let's go. He's just messing around, giving bear downs in the live chat. This guy's actually rocking a J.J. McCarthy High School jersey, I'm pretty sure. So shout out to Peter Coleman. Die-hard Vikes fan. Appreciate you, Pete. But we got Scratch Flanagan coming with a $10 super chat. That'll get you a raffle ticket to win this Jordan Addison signed football. This thing is freaking awesome. Can't wait to give this away. So I'll get you a raffle ticket in there. He's just saying, let the new season begin. Skol Vikings, baby. Skol Vikings indeed. We're finally here. All this hype, all of the nonsense coverage in the offseason. We're talking about random rumors. We're talking about all that. It all is over. Now it's real football. We can talk about it, and I can't wait. I can't wait. Insider Productions is in the building. All the real ones are coming out today. Shout out to you, Brody. McCarthy over under 2 passing tuds. That's an easy answer. That's a free over. Bears don't have a secondary. The talent disparity on these two rosters is absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Word on the street is the Bears suck. Yeah, 100%. I don't need to tell you guys that. You guys are going to see this in about an hour. Heavy dose of Jordan Mason tonight. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, if you guys also want to support the show on Venmo, we do have a deal going on. If you guys want to get some raffle tickets in there, the first Venmo you send to @PatSeeps, you'll get a raffle ticket, even if it's just $1, and then it's just half off on Venmo. So if you guys want to support the show there, if you guys can't super chat, but you got Venmo, it's a great way to do so. That's my handle right there, @PatSeeps, PATSIEPS. The first Venmo you send in for $1, it'll get you one raffle ticket. Every 5 after that, you'll get a raffle ticket. So if you guys send in 50 on Venmo, you'll get 10 raffle tickets. Little deal going on over there. It's about who wants it more. Coming in from my guy Xander. Imagine how embarrassing this would be for Bears fans if the Vikings walk in to their building with no Christian Darrisaw, no Jordan Addison, playing on that shitty field that they got over there in Soldier Field, and J.J. McCarthy just wipes the field with them in his first game starting. I can't wait. We also got Vince Denon, another diehard Vikings fan in the building. What's going on, Vinny? Everybody give me a Skull Vince down below in the comments section. And while you guys are giving me the Skull Vinces, I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks, favorite sponsor we have here at Vikings Now. And today's episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, and you and I make decisions every single day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. And if you guys download the app today and use promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you put your first $5 lineup. On Prize Picks, it's super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in big time. It's super user-friendly. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. And Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, and MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, this is a lineup I'm rolling with for this Week 1 matchup between the Vikings and the Bears. I think both field goal kickers will kick in 2 tonight, and then I'm rolling with the tight ends. Colson Loveland, TJ Hawkinson. I think they're both going to have big-time games. I think they're more on their receiving yards. And then J.J. McCarthy. Watch out for his legs tonight. Use him a whole lot at Michigan. I think KOC, that'll be a wrinkle we haven't seen in the offense over the last couple of seasons. So I'm taking the more on his rushing yards. But if you guys want to fade my picks or ride with my picks, just do so at Prize Picks. And download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Alrighty, they just showed J.J. McCarthy headbutting his teammates. That was electric. Love to see that. Peter Coleman giving me a skull. Love it, Pete. Run your game. Yeah, I kind of miss run your game. Now Prize Picks is it's good to be right. Insider saying skull because I already signed up. Shout out to you Productions in the building. Saquon Barkley's going to be on the call for the Manning cast. Same with Randy Moss and Bill Murray. Chicken Muncher. Hey, Pat. My 3 uncles are huge Bears fans, and I'm a diehard Vikings fan. And it was my birthday yesterday, and they said if the Vikings win, they'll all buy me a signed Randy Moss jersey. So you even got more on the line today. Well, best of luck. Hopefully ends up working out. 24 minutes until kickoff. Yes, indeed. We got over 600 people already rocking and rolling with us. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. If we get the 250 likes, we will be giving away a raffle ticket. So if you guys could, hit that thumbs up button. You take crypto? No, unfortunately, we don't take crypto here. But Mini Jets coming in with a $2 super chat. Do you think the Bears will double/triple team Jefferson? Yeah, even if they had Jalen Johnson, they're still sending double and triple teams his way. There's going to be 4 to 6 eyeballs on him every single play. Every single play. Yeah. I got my guy Smitty in the building. Put money on the Bears tonight. Disappointed in him. Wish he knew more about the game of football, but that's all right. That's all right. How do we do during the preseason? Well, Kevin O'Connell notoriously never plays anybody in the preseason, but I think Vikes went 1-2. Brosmer looks sweet. That was the main storyline of the preseason. Ended up making the roster, so shout out to Max Brosmer. Michelle saying new sub. Skull, shout out to you, Michelle. Appreciate you. Hey, we're 3 likes away from 250. Hit that thumbs up button. We're giving away a raffle ticket. I know there are 3 people watching that haven't liked the video just yet. King's Blade saying if the Bears run a lot, I'll be worried as I feel our run defense is lacking. I mean, the Vikes were top 3 in the league last year stopping the run. And that was with some pretty shaky interior defensive line play. Harrison Phillips was fantastic, but besides him, didn't really have too many guys there. Now you got Hargrave. Now you got Allen. You got Jalen Redmond in his second year. So if the Bears are able to run the ball tonight, that would be my biggest concern. Like, the Bears beat the Vikings because they ran the ball down our throats. That's probably the biggest doomsday scenario for this game. Like, if J.J. McCarthy struggles and that's the reason they lose, okay, chalk it up. Primetime stage, on the road. He's 22 years old. Hopefully we'll be able to bounce back. If the Bears can run the football, then I'm going to be more concerned about, like, that Ben Johnson, Brian Flores matchup. But I would be shocked if they're able to run the football tonight. So we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see. I hope so, man. I'm with you, King. I'm with you. 22 minutes away till kickoff. As we did hit 272 likes. So if you guys could, give me a skull down below in the live chat, and we'll give away a raffle ticket to win a Jordan Addison signed football. This thing is awesome. We'll call it out in 10 seconds here. Give me a skull down below, and we'll give it away. Here we go. We also need to hit 1.2K in Super Chat tonight for She Ate My Foreskin changes his name. That would be huge for the program. All right, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Alex Waters. Welcome to the raffle. Alex Waters getting a raffle ticket. Shout out to you, legend here on the show. But again, this is the Super Chat menu. If you guys want to get a raffle ticket to win this signed football, every $10 you send in, we'll get you one. And then every $50 total we get, we'll do another Bean Boozled. We're $15 away from the next one. So if you guys want to do that, we can get after it. And then also, if you send in a $100 Super Chat, we'll shotgun a beer. We're at 536 right now. It would be unbelievable if we could get the 700 before kickoff. Or what if we get the 900 before kickoff for McCarthy? Get the good vibes going. But Colton in the building. Corey saying, man, I can't wait to watch JJ ball. Me too, my friend. Me too. Dylan needs a bean. If we get the 900, Dylan's taking a bean. Before kickoff. Before kickoff. Dylan will take a bean then. How many beans are we behind? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're 15 away from the next one, Brozama. That's all you need to know. These things are terrible. I'm 0 for 3 tonight on the beans, which is unfortunate. Awful ones, dude. The taste is terrible. It lingers the whole game. I have to brush my teeth 25 times tonight. Seeing Thielen on the sidelines in full Vikes gear with KOC is so heartwarming, I know. And I like that he's rocking 19. It would have felt so weird if somebody else had 19 and he had to wear another number, but it's awesome that Thielen's rocking the 19 for this game. I just got Prize Picks. Shout out to you. It's a great app. Use that promo code CLNS. I like this question. You guys let me know, what jersey are you rocking? I was going to pull out the McCarthy jersey today, but the Vikings lost their last 2 games when I was rocking this. I have to right that wrong. I love this shirt. I can't wear it anymore because of those 2 games, so hopefully it changes tonight. I know Smitty's hoping that I'm 0-3 in this shirt, but we'll see. Dude, everything's against the Vikings tonight. Everything's against the Vikes. Nobody thinks we can win. And nobody thinks we can win. Who's starting for Darisaw? Justin School. Justin School will start there. Yeah. No Darisaw, no Addison. Number 9 is about to go light up Chicago. You guys are rocking Thielen, an 18 jersey. Mark Zepari saying, you ready, Pat? I'm ready to go. I'm trying to contain my excitement right now. Colton's rocking the Jefferson jersey. Insider in the building. Eric Mott rocking a Moss jersey. I love that. Roger's rocking the McCarthy jersey. Roger, I think you won that jersey during the 2024 NFL draft when the Vikes drafted him. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, Thielen first touchdown would move mountains. That would be unbelievable. Yeah, Christian Darisaw is not playing. That's the biggest news so far. But also the Bears are without their best corner, Jalen Johnson, and without Kyler Gordon. There's no excuse for this offense, even without Darisaw and Addison. Should be able to move the ball. As they're showing a J.J. McCarthy hype video with the song. We got to turn up the volume in here. Favorite Vikes one? JJ to throw 2 touchdowns. The demon pick. They're giving a J.J. McCarthy hype video on ESPN. You love it. I love it. But here are the inactives for the game tonight. No Brosmer. He will be the emergency third quarterback. Harrison Smith did not travel with the team. Xavier Scott inactive. Same with Joe Huber. And then the biggest news, Christian Darrisaw. I'm curious to see if that shitty Soldier Field played an impact on the decision. But also KOC, he's been talking anytime he says anything about Darrisaw. It's a long season. It's going to be 17-plus games. So I like the Vikes proceeding on the side of caution here. I mean, he's coming off a torn ACL and MCL from Week 8. He's a big-bodied dude, so I like that they're kind of being safe here. But, I mean, I think the bigger injuries are with the Chicago Bears. I mean, no Jalen Johnson, Kyler Gordon, or Roshan Johnson is absolutely huge. Like, who are they going to put on Justin Jefferson? Tyreek Stevenson? Deshaun Wright? Even if you put Stevenson on Adam Thielen, Thielen's still giving him the work. He's giving Deshaun Wright the work. I think the advantage for the Vikings is everywhere in this game. You should be able to run the football with no T.J. Edwards. You should be able to throw the ball all over the lot without their two starting cornerbacks. So no excuse for the Vikings offense tonight. And we'll wait and see what happens here. But it's first time going to it tonight. I think it's the right time. Everybody give me a 9 down below in the comments section. It's showing JJ, the hometown kid, making his return to Chicago. They showed a little high school highlight right there. From the spot. From Nazareth Academy. Shout out to Julian Love as well. Blocked the kick yesterday. Shout out to J-Lo. I don't know. It's probably going to be about even. They said it's going to be 50-50. Yeah. Go. EPA. Yeah. RYOE GOAT. RYOE GOAT. Same stat. John Musgrove in the building, giving me a 9. Jacob K, Ty Man, the Buckeye, over 700 people rocking and rolling with us. You guys have not already. Give me a number 9 down below as Unremarkable Vlogs in the building saying that Bills game went crazy last night. Yes, it did, Con. Probably one of the best games I've ever seen for a regular season game. That was unbelievable. Josh Allen, he might be the best football player I've ever watched in my life. And maybe that's disrespectful to Mahomes and Brady, but this guy's unbelievable. Him and Lamar Jackson play a different sport. And, watching that game last night, even though I think J.J. McCarthy is going to work out and be a franchise quarterback, he will never reach the levels that Josh Allen and Lamar Jackson are. Those two are two of the greatest I've ever seen. It was one of the best games I've ever seen. So shout out to Lamar and Josh Allen giving us a show on Week 1 Sunday Night Football. As the picks are coming in, first 2 picks in favor of the Chicago Bears. Love to see it. And Jason Kelsey rocking with the Bears makes me very happy. That guy drives me nuts. Ryan Clark going with the Vikes, 27-20. Love that. And we'll see what SVP's rolling with here. As Jefferson looked locked in, meditating before the game. We're a very zen football team, City. We are all about mind, body, spirit. Cover it all here. Cover it all. Pat, how do you feel about the Packers-Lions game? Packers look pretty good. That defense was flying around. Edgerrin Cooper might be the best linebacker in the league this year. That dude just hits. And that defense was cooking. So, yeah, a little concerned about the Packers, but we'll focus on Green Bay once we get to that week. Swept them last year. Handled them last year, actually. So, I still got faith in the Vikes getting it done. You got some super chats rolling in here. Brozama been swagging. Saying a little overdue for a bean. Sending a $10 super chat. Yeah, I think we are. And we just crossed over 550. So we'll get another one in there. Then also Greg Smith came in. That'll get you a raffle ticket as well, Greg. But let's spin the bean wheel. And let's get after it. We got strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. This is going to be terrible. I don't think that's it. I think that's it. Oh, yeah. Strawberry banana smoothie. What's good? 3 you guys, 1 me. Love it. See, also, these things are so sticky. It just sits in your mouth. Lego fella, what's going on, man? Man. Oh, Greg came in, Lions fan, actually. But my wife, been married for 3 days now. Congratulations, Greg. Is a huge Vikings fan. And a signed football would be super cool gift for her. Rooting for the Vikes tonight. Good luck, Skol Vikings. I love that, Greg. Shout out to you. Obviously, all Lions fans are probably rooting for the Vikes in this matchup. Bears fans are talking all types of noise. See, the Bears honeymoon phase ends in 12 minutes. Like, they think they are going to run away with the NFC North. All the cool, sharp picks of who's going to win the NFC North. Oh, I'm going to say the Chicago Bears, Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams, this whole nine. It's ludicrous. They're still not a good football team. Caleb Williams, we don't know if this guy's a good quarterback yet. Could he prove me wrong? 110%. But I think Flores is going to have him seeing ghosts tonight. And this defense is rolling in here with all types of confidence. Added 2 new guys to the defensive line. Isaiah Rodgers now in the secondary. They should be ready to roll. But we'll wait and see what happens here. 12 minutes away from kickoff. Is Eli in the building saying, what's good, chat? Back now since the season started. Good to have you back in the building. Dwayne in the house saying JJ the Atom for his first touchdown pass. Let's go Vikings. Report came out, it was yesterday or this morning. Adam Thielen and JJ, they apparently threw 8 times this offseason before he got traded to the Vikings. Thielen still having a crib in Minnesota. Obviously, JJ spent the whole summer up there. So pretty cool that they're already trying to build that connection. And we'll see if it comes to fruition here on Monday night with Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the call. The Bears now, crew, they're still beating us in the Super Chat battle. They're up to $950. We're at $556. It might be tough to beat them, but that channel's got over 100,000 subs. We're just a little old Minnesota Vikings. Nobody knows about the Vikings. Nobody believes in the Vikings. See if we can change that on the field and during the Super Chat battle. So if you guys could, dollar icon at the bottom of the live chat. Greatly, greatly appreciate it. As Gibby Son saying that this is the best community of all time. Let's go get a win. I am with you, my friend. Let's do it. 11 minutes away. Can't wait. Alex Lynn in the building. Alex Lynn, diehard Vikings fan as well. Alex grew up in Chicago. He's just another kid from LaGrange Park, diehard Vikings fan. So shout out to Alex Lynn in the building. Will Reichard? Should have the leg. I'm actually nervous about the field affecting field goals. Yeah. Just like getting that plant foot down. That's actually something I was going to mention. Soldier Field, they schedule Oasis right before the game. They performed a lot of concerts there that previous week. I'm a little nervous for field goals in this game. Just getting that plant foot down, like maybe a kicker slips or something. Maybe I'm thinking too negative, but Courtney Cronin tweeting this out. Several members of the field crew at Soldier Field are surveying the turf right now and placing a sand-sea mix in areas that need to be filled in on the playing surface. The field was resided after a stretch of 5 concerts at the end of August. This is why NFL teams need to own their own stadium. The Bears do not. It's a joke. This field has been terrible since I've been alive, and it's week 1 and the field's already in midseason form, which is a little concerning. I wonder if this played a part in Christian Darrisaw not playing tonight, but we'll see. Xander saying excuses flying early. No Darrisaw, no Jordan Addison. Number 9's about to roll in the Soldier Field and get it done. Get it done. Just showing J.J. McCarthy locked the hell in. Eye Black is out tonight. You know J.J.'s mad that the Bears took Caleb Williams over him. Like, maybe that's a little, you're creating nonsense motivation, but I'm sure he's thinking that. Like, they chose Caleb. I just won a national championship. As the Vikings are taking the field, J.J. McCarthy, they'll be wearing the purple helmets, white jerseys, purple pants tonight. Let me guys know who you got down below in the live chat. Give me an MIN for the Vikes. Give me a CHI for the Chicago Bears. Ryan typing Skull. Shout out to you, my guy. Lego saying MIN. Same with John Corey. Light Work. Weather Wolf in the building. Mason Sano in the house as well. And they're showing J.J. McCarthy rocking Bears gear. What are they doing? I don't know if it was gamesmanship. So J.J., a viral photo went out of him rocking a Brian Urlacher jersey. Caleb Williams shows up today in a Brian Urlacher jersey. I don't know if that was gamesmanship by Caleb, but we'll see. We'll see. There's going to be a lot of purple in the stadium tonight. Apparently, JJ's got 300 friends and family showing up to Soldier Field, so big time moment for him. Can't wait to see him go out there and ball. He's got the eye black rocking and rolling. A lot of people are going to be seeing what this kid can do. A lot of people are going to be eating crow in about 3 hours from now, which I can't wait. King's Blade in the building saying Skol. If he throws an interception on the first drive, it is proof. Oh, I think that's definitely on the table. JJ throwing a pick on the first drive is on the table. Yeah, KOC. Good stat here for my guy Smitty. Kevin O'Connell, 3-0 in Soldier Field. As a head coach, no wins. No wins. Let's see if you can do it without the Lions personnel. See if you can do it with DeAndre Swift, anti-RYOE guy. He is terrible at the RYOE. I wonder if people have no idea about RYOE when we're saying it. They're like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Yeah. Oh, speaking of, shout out to producer Dylan. My favorite stat when evaluating the running back position, rushing yards over expected, next-gen stats. They will give a certain amount of yardage that a running back should get on every single carry. And Jordan Mason had the highest, or third highest in the whole NFL this past season at 1.38 RYOE per attempt. And the two guys ahead of him, two of the best running backs of all time, Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley. This guy, Jordan Mason, he's going to be a stud. He was my favorite pickup this entire offseason. Even the Ryan Kellys, the Will Fries, Hargrave, Allen, the best move the Vikings made was getting Jordan Mason. And I think by the end of the season, he'll be the true RB1 for this offense. Early on in the year, still expect a 50-50 split between him and Aaron Jones. But even bringing in Jordan Mason, that's going to make Aaron Jones better. Because last year, he was the bell cow back. He's older. He's had a lot of injury history. Jordan Mason just taking a huge load off his plate. Could be massive, but he was one of the best in the league at this stat. And this is also how we found out that Dalvin Cook was cooked. Dalvin Cook was a terrible RYOE guy his last season in Minnesota. So hopefully Jordan Mason, he can get it done today. But we will wait and see. But we got Kim Tana in the building. Let's see what my guy Tyler Smith, his prize picks lineup. So Smitty is going with Caleb Williams is less on his passing yards. DeAndre Swift, love that. The less on his rush yards in the first 5 attempts. Jordan Mason, 50.5 rushing and receiving. And Rome Odunze, less than 4 receptions. That's almost like a little hedge for your money line bet for the Bears. 100%. 100%. But if you guys could hit that subscribe button. We just crossed over 59K a couple days ago, and that was awesome. So I appreciate all of you guys for subscribing to the channel. But if you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button as we're 5 minutes away from kickoff. Hoping we get the Vikings defense out there on the field first. Hey, best of luck, man. No. Thank you. Emotions are high right now. Everybody's rooting for JJ, but betting on the Bears. Make it make sense. Jason Olsen in the building saying, hi, Seeps. Everyone in the chat, let's go raid every Bears chat that we can find. I love it. But less than 5 minutes away. If you guys are fired up, give me a skull down below in the live chat. Let's break YouTube right now. Over 1,000 people in the building. I want 1,000 skulls down below as they're showing Soldier Field. This is the J.J. McCarthy era. If you're not fired up, if your juices aren't flowing, check your damn pulse. Here we go. Shout out to Jason, Tim, Corey, Kim, Brian, DJ in the building. Dwayne, She Ate, Alex Carey, James, Wazazy, Lego Fella, Memphis Reed in the building. The Duck, shout out to you. Calder is Cool Game, and James, Ryan, Muhammad saying we got this. Yes, we do, man. Yes, we do. Hopefully we do. Hopefully this is a very positive night. First time we're going to see J.J. McCarthy out there. It's going to be unbelievable. T Sugar, my guy Tim, coming in with a $100 super chat. He's saying, fired up. Skull, new purple order. I absolutely love that, Tim. I'm taking that from you. But shout out to Tim in the building. T Sugar. Everybody give me a Skull T down below in the live chat. A real one, a legend here on the channel. And he's fired up for J.J. McCarthy's debut. Fired up, man. Skull. New purple order. I love it. T, that's going to get you a boatload of raffle tickets. Shout out to you, my man. appreciate you as always. T, I just gave you about 20 raffle tickets. Shout out to you, my man. Shout out to you. Everybody give me a Skol T. This chat's fired up. Vikings fans are fired up. And I'm ready to rock and roll here. Monday Night Football. And we do owe beer shotgun from my man T. Oh, my God. They're showing Levi Drake Rodriguez. He is locked the hell in. Adam Thielen's got the flow going. Football is back. Vikings football is here. We're ready to roll, everybody. We're ready to roll. T, I do appreciate you so much. Supporting me, supporting my guy Dylan. So we greatly, greatly appreciate you. And we're 2.5 minutes away from kickoff. You guys know what to do. You guys know what to do. Yeah, J.J. McCarthy, 2-0 in the preseason. This kid's lost 4 games since he's been 14 years old. Let that sink in. Come on. What's up with the hitman? Dealing with an illness. I'm just hoping Harry's okay. Don't expect him to see him relatively soon. So hopefully Harrison Smith is all right. Man, the J.J. McCarthy era is about to begin. We're giving live play-by-play this entire night. Having fun. I cannot wait. You guys brought the energy before the game. And everything we've talked about. All the storylines. All the expectations we have for this football team. We're getting answers here. Whether those are good answers, bad answers, we're going to learn a lot about this 2025 Minnesota Vikings starting tonight. And also, with how good this division is, getting a road divisional win would be absolutely massive. Because you got to hope that you handle your business at home, go 3-0, you win tonight. Not guaranteeing you get 4 wins in the division, but you definitely set yourself up. So I can't wait, man. I can't wait. It's going to be awesome. Shim Shack in the building. Shout out to you. Gibby Son in the house as well. Now, if you guys could also hit that thumbs up icon, we're at 355 likes. If we get the 400 before kickoff, free raffle tickets for a Jordan Addison signed football. But you got to hit that thumbs up icon. We just need 45 more likes. I know there are 45 people watching right now that have not hit that thumbs up icon. So if you guys could like today's video, I love seeing the skulls flowing in. So shout out to all the real ones, but hit that thumbs up button. If we get there before kickoff, we're 33 away. 33 likes away. Let's do it. Lego fellow in the building. Yeah, tonight's going to be up and down, Corey. It's not going to be smooth sailing this entire time. Because now we're 8 likes away from a free raffle ticket. Can we do it? And there we go. Over 400 likes. We're giving away a raffle ticket. I need everybody to spam Skol in the live chat. And we'll give one away as we're 15 seconds away from the Minnesota Vikings 2025 season. The J.J. McCarthy, Justin Jefferson, Kevin O'Connell era is starting at Soldier Field, J.J.'s hometown. And we're giving away a free raffle ticket in 5, 4, 3, 2, and Colton Quinones is getting one. A legend from the preseason watch parties. Colton, I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We're here. The time is now for the new era of Minnesota Vikings football. Can't wait, everybody. Can't wait. Appreciate everybody for tuning in. 1,400 people hanging out with us already. It's unbelievable stuff. I'm just excited. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long game. I enjoy every moment of this. First game ever. Like, imagine, what if this all works out? I go to J.J. McCarthy's guy. He's the franchise quarterback. We go on to win a Super Bowl with him. Where were you when J.J. made his first start in his hometown? Hopefully we remember this game for the right reason for a very long time. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm so tired of saying we'll see what happens. I hate saying that. Shout out to Teresa in the building. Yeah, I want a Vikings blowout. I don't want this to be a game. I want to celebrate in the second half.
I mean, we're about to see what happens.
Here we go. Here we go. The Vikings will get the football first, and J.J. McCarthy will take the field. Oh, my goodness. Vikings getting the football first, and we're here. John Corey in the building. Shout out to you. Bears kick it off. Season is underway for your Minnesota Vikings, and Ty Chandler will receive the opening kick. He's down the left sideline, and he'll break a tackle, and he'll get up to around the 25-yard line. And this is it. The J.J. McCarthy era is starting. Everybody give me those 9s down below in the live chat. Here we go. The Bears are without Jalen Johnson, Kyler Gordon, and T.J. Edwards. The Vikings are without star left tackle Christian Darrisaw, and it is Justin School starting in his spot. Looks like a 2 tight end set for the Vikings to begin this game. T.J. Hawkinson, Josh Oliver, and Jalen Naylor will be the wide receiver 2 next to Justin Jefferson. They're going to send Oliver in motion. McCarthy's under center, ball on the left hash. 5 on the play clock. McCarthy's changing the play. 2 on the play clock. They get set, snap the football. It's a pitch to Aaron Jones. And Jones will try to get the outside, and he'll get about a yard. And Tyreek Stevenson brings him to the ground after Jones is already out of bounds. No penalty there. And the Vikes will start off with a 2nd and 9. Here we go. Vikings going a little tempo here to help out McCarthy. He's already on the ball under center. Jefferson's in the left slot. They're going to motion Oliver in tight. They actually counted it as a 3-yard gain on first down, so 2nd and 7. McCarthy's communicating with his teammates, trying to get the offense set. There's 5 on the play clock. McCarthy under center. He takes a snap. They're going to go play action, and he's going to dump it down to Josh Oliver, and he stiff-arms Tremaine Edmonds. He'll pick up about 3 or 4 yards on that. Now we got the first 3rd down of the Vikings season offensively. The Bears are without Jalen Johnson, Kyler Gordon, and T.J. Edwards. 3rd and 2 here for the Vikings offense to begin this game. See what the Vikings do here. They love coming out in shotgun on 3rd and short, and they'll do just that. Adam Thielen, first play as a Viking, making his return, but McCarthy will be in the gun. Aaron Jones to his right. Bears showing some pressure. They don't bring it. McCarthy in the pocket. He's going to step up. He's going to try to escape, and he's going to go down. McCarthy will be sacked, and the Vikings will have a 3 and out to start the season. See if anything was there. Bears showed a mug look. Guarded pretty well. Looks like they're trying to find Jefferson over the middle of the field. And Dexter was able to bring him down for a 1-yard loss. And the Vikings will punt the football away. 4th and 3. Ryan Wright will punt it to Devin Duvernay. See if Ryan can get a good punt here. He'll field it at about the 17-yard line. He's going to try to get up the right sideline. He breaks a tackle, and the Bears will have very good field position to start their offensive possession at the 39-yard line. And Caleb Williams will take the field. Vikings go 3 and out on their first offensive possession. Yeah, hey, no pick. I called a J.J. McCarthy pick on the first drive, so I guess that's a positive. Still took a sack, though. Trying to ease some nerves, I'm guessing, from KOC. There's a lot of underneath routes right there. Here we go, 1st and 10. See if Flores' defense can get a stop. Jonathan Grenard lined up on the left side of the line. Something different we didn't see a whole lot last season, but Caleb straight drop back. Vikings, Grenard gets held. They're not going to call anything. Grenard got around Darnell Wright. Looks like he got held, but Caleb's able to drop it off for 3 yards to DeAndre Swift. Tackle made by Ivan Pace Jr. 2nd and 7 coming up. Grenard still lined up over the right tackle. Dallas Turner, I believe, on the field with Van Ginkel. The Bears are going to go play action. Grenard getting home. And he misses the sack, but now Caleb will throw it back to DeAndre Swift. They got a tackle in the open field, and he makes the guy miss, and that's a 1st down for the Chicago Bears. I'm not sure what Grenard just did there. He got home right away. I think Caleb just completely juked him out of his cleats. Yeah, he did. He kind of set it up, and then Caleb just threw it back to DeAndre Swift. Turner was on the field with Van Ginkel. That's a first down for Chicago. They're in Vikings territory at the 49.5-yard line. Now they'll come out under center. DeAndre Swift still in that tailback. They'll send Rome in motion. They're going to pitch it out wide. DeAndre Swift will cut it back, and Ivan Pace, nice play, will hold them to only a gain of 3 yards. So they're moving Grenard, Turner, and Van Ginkel all around here. Haven't seen Jalen Redmond on the field just yet. And yeah, Turner back on the football field, so they're running all 3 of those edge rushers out there. Hargrave, Allen in at the interior. Bears will come out under center again for the 2nd and 6. Caleb changing the play in Vikings territory already. Send Luther Burden in motion. Caleb, straight drop back. Hits his back foot. He's going to take the check down over the middle of the field to Monungai. That's another first down for the Bears. Not an ideal start for the Minnesota Vikings here early. Set up a play action. I think they were trying to get Rome. And he'll just take the check down to Monungai smartly. I mean, he could have gave Rome a chance right there. Byron Murphy kind of got beat, but straight drop back here from Caleb. Looking over the middle of the field. Cashman right there, but it is caught by DJ Moore for about 5 yards, setting up a 2nd and 5. Let's get a stop here. Holding the 3. Don't let them get in the end zone. We'll be all right. 2 first downs on this opening drive for Chicago. 9:50 remaining. 2nd and 4 coming up. Caleb under center. Cole Kmet lined up at fullback as they go offset I formation to the right. Grenard standing up. They're going to send Burden in motion. And they're going to hand it off. And Jonathan Grenard makes a hell of a play. Tackle for loss. Holds them. And now we got the first 3rd down of the game for Brian Flores and this defense. Type those 3s in the live chat. Over 1,500 people with us. I want to see 1,500 3s down below. First 3rd down of the season for Brian Flores and this defense. It's Grenard, hell of a play. He's able to get home to Swift. 3rd and 5. Let's see what Flores does. Is he bringing the house? Is he bringing 3? Who the hell knows? Here we go. Vikings not showing a pressure look. Cashman lined up over the center. Looks like the Vikes are in man here. And the Bears are going to have to burn a timeout on the first 3rd down of their season. Alrighty, 3rd and 5 coming up. Massive play here in this game. Huge opening drive. So we've seen Josh Metellus has been lined up in the slot as the corner a lot here early. Jay Ward came in the game for this 3rd down coming up. Alrighty, 3rd down here. Type those 3s. All right, do see Metellus out there. See if the Vikings have the NASCAR package in on this play. Quick snap from the Bears. Vikes only bring 4. Caleb looking right. He's got a clean pocket. Now he's going to fade out to his right. He's rolling. Delivers a strike to Roma Dunze. What a throw and catch. As Caleb finds Rome rolling out to his right for 17 yards. And that was an absolute seed by Caleb Williams. And a hell of a catch by Roma Dunze. Theo Jackson was in man. Bears go quick here. Straight drop back. Cashman's going to try to get home. And the Vikings will tackle Zacchaeus, but he'll still get about 6 yards. Bears offense is rocking and rolling here on the first drive of the game. Caleb Williams, that was the special ability we saw at USC. Rolling out to his right, delivered an absolute rocket to Roma Dunze. See if the Vikes can hold here. Little bend don't break for Flores and company. Ball's going to be at the 7-yard line. 2nd and 3 coming up. Caleb 6 of 6 to start for 51 yards. He'll be under center And I think Kevin O'Connell is going to burn a timeout here. And he will. Soldier Field's getting loud. All right, Vikes go 3 and out. Bears driving right down the field. What adversity for the Vikings here to begin. KOC, yeah, clearly not happy. Bears did not have an opening drive touchdown. One of 3 teams in the NFL from this past season. Shout to Roger Bong in the building. 2nd and 3 coming up. Ben Johnson squaring off with Brian Flores. Keeping the Vikings offense off the field. This long drive. Caleb Williams looks fantastic here to start this game. 2nd and 3 coming up. He'll be under center. Going to send Cole Kmet in motion. Offset I formation to the right. Caleb takes a snap. They're going to hand it off right up the middle. And the Vikings get great pursuit right there. Levi Drake Rodriguez, 7th round pick from last season, making a play here on the opening drive defensively for the Vikes. 3rd down coming up. Massive play in this game. 3rd and 6. That Dallas Turner setting the edge right there. Hell of a play by Turner. Hell of a play by Levi Drake Rodriguez. Now we got a massive 3rd and 6 to start this game. Holding the Bears to 3 would be huge. Caleb will be in the gun. Keep this man in the pocket. He'll have Swift to his right. He'll take the snap. Vikings only bring 4. Good pressure from the interior. Caleb rolling out to his left. He's got all types of space. He might take that to the end zone, and he'll get in. Caleb Williams runs it in. Touchdown, Chicago Bears. What a start for Caleb Williams. What a start for the Bears. 9-yard rushing touchdown. 3rd and 6. Caleb Williams making plays. A 10-play, 61-yard drive. And Caleb's fired up. Uh-oh. We're going to have to dig deep. Bucks going to have to dig deep here. 3 and out, and you give up a 6-minute touchdown drive to start this game? Not ideal. Santos will knock in the extra point. So Flores not showing a lot of pressure here early. Both 3rd downs just only brought 4. Caleb's able to run it in. All righty, Frank Sullivan coming in with a $2 super chat. We appreciate you, Frank. Shout out to you. Appreciate you supporting the show. I swear, there's got to be Ben Johnson. Light work, yeah, Ben Johnson. Long game. 8 minutes into the 2 drives so far this season. Obviously, we're not going to panic, but the worst start imaginable. Vikes get ball first. Caleb goes right down the field, scores a touchdown. I don't know who was going up against their left tackle there. They got good pressure, but Caleb just did a great job of, kind of bit him inside, went out to his left. Caleb on 2 third downs, making plays. He looks fantastic. I don't think that's a lot about the Vikings secondary. You just got to keep him in the pocket. Caleb's making plays. He looks comfortable. Now McCarthy's got to answer. But Rubik coming in with a $20 super chat. We appreciate you, my guy. Everybody give me a skull Rubik down below. That'll get you 2 raffle tickets, my friend. Thank you so much. Again, every $10 you guys send in today, you guys will get a raffle ticket to win a Jordan Addison signed football. We will do this raffle when he makes his return week 4 against the Pittsburgh Steelers. So if you guys want to get those in there, every $10 you send in, we'll get you 1 raffle ticket. Not an ideal start. 3 and out. Give up a touchdown drive. Here we go. Yeah, more is required. Jonathan Gennard kept saying that this offseason. Let's stick to that. Alrighty. J.J. McCarthy, second drive of his career coming up. Little adversity to start this game. Never hurt nobody. Never hurt nobody. Come on. Caleb Williams looks fantastic. Jake Smith coming in. What's going on? Defensive ends need to contain, keep him in the pocket. Yeah, it's the number one takeaway from the first drive. Caleb was able to get out, make plays happen as the Vikings return this kick. I believe it's Miles Price with the ball, and he gets absolutely leveled. And Soldier Field is buzzing. And the Vikes will start this possession at the 24-yard line.
Can only go up from here.
It can only go up from here. 3 and out to a Caleb Williams rushing touchdown. A doomsday scenario to start this game. Alrighty. J.J. McCarthy will come out in the gun. 1st and 10. Ball at the left hash. I think that's Jefferson in the backfield. And it is. And they're going to swing it out to him. He's got space down that right sideline, and he'll pick up about 5 yards there on 1st down. Jefferson lined up in the backfield and ran a little orbit motion. He had blockers out in front. He'll get 5 yards on the second drive of the game for the Vikes. Call that a rush for Justin Jefferson for 4 yards. Now 2nd and 6 coming up. Got to get 18 involved. JJ will be under center. Aaron Jones still in at tailback. JJ changing the play. Let's see if he likes what he's seeing. He'll hand it off to Aaron Jones. Bears defensive line gets great pursuit. Vikes offensive line struggling here early. And now another massive 3rd down for this Vikings offense. 3rd and 4. Couldn't pick up the 3rd and 2 on the first drive. And now we got a 3rd and 4 coming. They just got to stop the bleeding right now. The Bears have all the momentum in the world. Let's look 18's way. Let's look Hawk's way. Get these playmakers involved. Looks like Thielen's got one-on-one at the top of the screen. Jefferson is in the slot at the bottom. They'll send Naylor in motion. 3rd and 4. JJ takes the snap. He's looking Jefferson's way, and he'll evade a sack, but he'll be tripped up, and the Vikings will have to punt the football again. They got home so fast. Dio Dangbo with the pressure. Bears sent 4. Will Fries got beat. JJ almost had it. He got tripped up, and the Vikes will start off 2 3 and outs. Very similar possessions to start this game for the Vikings offense. Now they'll have to punt that away. Bears start at the 39 last time. Can we get a good punt out of Ryan Wright? And he'll field that at the 17-yard line. And now they'll start this possession at the 25. Alrighty. Quick start to this game. Vikings offense can't get anything going. And Vaporous, yeah, this isn't a good start. No doubt about it. Yeah, we don't need to show that one. All right. Shimshack Collectibles coming in. What's going on? Hey, Seeps. How you been, brother? Sorry I'm not at the game today. Hard to make it to the away games. Vikes will find their groove, and they better find it here soon. We'll come back and win this ball game, Skull. I hope so, my friend. Not an ideal start for our Minnesota Vikings, but you just got to get some momentum going. The jitters are there. Like, this is his first ever start on the road in Chicago. That place is absolutely jumping. But we'll be back with Brian Flores and company taking on Caleb Williams here in a second. But I got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. And you and I make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. On Prize Picks, it's super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you guys get your picks right, you can cash in. And it's super user-friendly. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And my lineup for Week 1, Vikings versus the Chicago Bears. I got both field goal kickers making 2 kicks. Took the more on Colson Loveland receiving yards. Same with TJ Hawkinson. Then JJ McCarthy more on his rushing yards. But if you guys want to fade my picks or ride with my picks, just do so at PrizePicks and download that app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's, again, code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. Alrighty, over 2,000 people in the building. We appreciate everybody rocking and rolling with us. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up icon. If you want the Vikes to do anything positive tonight, hit that thumbs up button. The worst start you could chalk up on paper. 2 3 and outs. The Bears, they score a touchdown. So hopefully the Vikes can change this momentum here shortly. And it's got to start with the defense here. Got to start with the defense. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We only got 567 likes, 2,000 people watching. If you guys have not already, hit that thumbs up button. All right, Caleb's going to come out under center here. Ball's going to be lined up on the left hash. Grenard's standing up a lot more. Did not see that a lot this past season, but they'll go play action on the first play. Caleb's got all types of time in the pocket. He'll drop it off to Swift, but Van Ginkel dropped in the coverage, able to tackle him for 0 yards on that first down play. 2nd and 10 coming up. Alrighty. We'll get to you guys the super chats here at the next TV timeout. Mike's got to get a stop here first. 2nd and 10. What do you got, Brian Flores? Caleb Williams will be in the gun. DeAndre Swift to his right. They got 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field. Caleb takes a snap. Vikes only bring 4. Allen gets good pressure. Caleb dancing around the pocket, and he's going to take off, and he's going to pick up the first down and more. Hell of a play by Caleb Williams, and he looks locked the hell in to start this game. Jonathan Allen got great pressure on that play. He just went right around him. Gave him a move to the inside, stepped up in the pocket, and he took off and picked it up with his legs. Just a couple of steps too fast right now for this Vikings defense, and he's making them pay. He's 7 of 7. Been using his legs great, and he perfect start to this game for Caleb Williams. Now he'll be lined up under center. He'll take the snap. They'll hand it off right up the middle. And that was DJ Moore lined up in the backfield, but a massive hit by Blake Cashman and Ivan Pace Jr., also Jonathan Allen in there as well. James, been pretty good. Shout out to you, man. Mr. Rick, that's all. Marsh has that. Marsh has that. All right, 2nd and 5 coming up. 3 minutes left here in the first quarter in Soldier Field. Little I formation for the Bears. I think that's Colson Loveland in the backfield. It was. Now they're going to motion him out and also motion Kmet to the right side. Caleb under center. And the Bears jump. That is massive. They'll back him up 5 yards. 2nd and 10 now coming up for the Bears offense. I think that was Jonah Jackson, I believe, with the false start. All right, somebody's got to make a play defensively. Let's turn this ball over. Caleb Williams feeling it. He's got the hot hand right now. All right, Caleb will be in the gun, running back to his left. No Grenard on this play. Vikes only bring 4. No pressure. All types of time in the pocket. He's going to evade and dump it off to Loveland, and he's got another 7-yard gain on 2nd down. He's got so much time in the pocket, and when the Vikings are able to get home, he's just able to make a miss. Rune Odison coming to the 20 saying, bro, I can't even watch this game. At least we have hope. Glad to see y'all aren't suffering with me. No suffering just yet. Still in the first quarter. Not an ideal start, obviously. Jonathan Allen got turned around on that play. And Caleb Williams, a wicked sidearm pass to Colson Loveland. Now it's 3rd and 2. They're going to kick it out. And that will be a stop. Off-target throw by Caleb Williams. Threw it behind Roma Dunze. And Isaiah Rodgers will bring him down, but the Vikings get off the field, and that is massive. the Bears had so much momentum rolling right there, and Caleb just kind of threw it behind him a little bit. That's huge. That's absolutely huge for this Vikings defense. And now Miles Price, UDFA from Indiana, will set to return. Yeah, got lucky right there. I mean, Caleb just missed that throw. If that's on target, Rome's got all types of space. But Torrey Taylor, one of the best punters in the league, will boom this away. And that's a hell of a punt. Vikes will probably have it around the 15-yard line. Jay Ward just shoved the Bears player. Got to be smart. You luckily didn't get a flag. Somebody's got to go grab Jay Ward here. And J.J. McCarthy's third possession will be coming up shortly. All right, defense was able to get a stop. That was massive. Got to get Jefferson more involved. They tried to on that one play, ran a little orbit motion, just threw it to him. Yeah, offensive line needs to be better. Vikes can't run the football, can't protect right now. Not good. Also, Vikings not playing during the preseason. I think we're kind of seeing the results of that. Slow start, but hey, tough road matchup. Not an ideal start for this team. Got to bounce back, though. Got to bounce back. Vaporous coming in. They cover one JJ. Oh, hell. One-on-one with JJ. Oh, hell nah. Throw it to him. I agree. Let's get 18 to football. AFX. What's going on, Brody? Never thought JJ was good at Michigan. Never understood the hype. R.I.P. Matthew Peterson. R.I.P. Matthew Peterson. Shout out to my guy, Petey. Sure he's enjoying the start to the game. Rune coming in. What's going on, man? $20 super chat. Rune. I don't know if you're here, but that'll get you 2 raffle tickets. We're giving away a Jordan Addison signed football during the Week 4 watch party when he makes his return. So shout out to you, Rune. I'll mark that down. But yeah, slow start, Rune. No doubt about it. Vikes go 3 and out 2 times to start the game. Defense gives up a touchdown on the first drive of the season, but see if this team can bounce back. It wasn't going to be easy. I mean, you're in the best division in the league, going on the road, taking on the Bears. See if they can settle into this game. And yeah, no Jordan Mason action just yet. I think that's going to change on this drive. I think that's going to change here. Hopefully that changes here. I think the Vikes, they're actually going to mark this out at the 7. So JJ is going to have to start. Oh, now they changed it. Now it's going to be at the 19-yard line. So JJ's going to have to go 81 yards. Cody saying Bears shoving it down y'all's throats. Cody, thank you so much for tuning in. Alrighty. JJ, third drive of his NFL career coming up. Vikings offense back out there. No Darisaw, no Addison, and Jordan Mason is in the game. So Jalen Naylor, oh no, Thielen's out there too. Vikings, first 2 possessions, only got 11 yards, 2 sacks, both on third down. But Mike coming in with a $2 super chat saying, first time checking in this season. What's up, guys? What's up, Mike? Everybody hit me with the skull mic down below. But here we go, 58 seconds left in the first quarter. JJ will come out under center. Jordan Mason in at tailback. They're going to send Jefferson in motion and pitch it the opposite way to Mason. He's got a massive hole, and he hits it. He got blown up, though. Hell of a play by Sewell. Mason still able to get about 6 yards on that first down carry. Let's feed that man the rock. Give me a big-time Jordan Mason drive right here. Sent Jefferson in motion, pitch back the other way. Mason had a massive hole. If Sewell wasn't there, he might have broken off about a 20-yard gain. Here we go. McCarthy will be back under center. Ball on the left hash. Jefferson goes in motion again. Now he goes back in motion. Vikes will hand it off to Mason, and Mason hits the hole again, and that's a first down for the Vikings. First down of the season. I've been waiting to say this. Everybody type those ones. First down for the Vikes, as that will take us to the second quarter. Early scouting report here. Offensive line obviously blocking way better for my guy Jordan Mason compared to Aaron Jones, but you see the physicality Jordan Mason brings. Like, he's finishing these runs, he's running over people. So a better start there. Got to establish the run. Help your quarterback out. Vikes up to the 31-yard line on their third drive of the season. The game feels settled in now, Dylan. Like, it was chaotic to start. disaster scenario to start this game. It's settling in. Let's get this offense going. Start running the football. Hopefully it ends up changing. But here's our Super Chat menu for tonight's live stream. We're at $735 total right now. We're $15 away from our next being boozled, and also the Jordan Addison signed football raffle. For every $10 you guys send in to help support us here at Vikings Now, it will get you guys one raffle ticket. So if you send in 20, you'll get 2. You send in 30, you'll get 3. And then if somebody wants to be a big baller and send in a $100 Super Chat, we'll shotgun some beers. But also, if you guys can't Super Chat, maybe you guys are on Venmo. The first $1 Venmo you send in, it will get you a raffle ticket. So just for $1, you have a chance to win a Jordan Addison signed football, and it's half off on Venmo. So if you guys want to take advantage of that, I'm going to check right now, but my handle on Venmo is @PatSieps, PATSIEPS. If you guys want to support us over there, that's a great way to do so. Brozama been swagging, sent in 5 over there, so I'll get you another raffle ticket, my man. Appreciate you. But those are our deals for today's show. Over 2,100 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. 633 likes right now. If you guys could, smash that thumbs up button. If you want the Vikes to score a touchdown on this drive, hope you guys like the video. Obviously not an ideal start. The biggest doom of a start you could probably chalk up on paper, but 7-0 game. Put the ball in the end zone right here. Let this defense settle in. Let's get Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson off those first 15 scripted plays and see what happens. Yeah, KOC just says we got to settle JJ in and protect them. As Connor Hutton sending in $1 Venmo. Appreciate you, Con. I'll get you a raffle ticket. And Connor's girlfriend. Shout out to Kate sending a 5. Kate, Connor, shout out to you. Appreciate you guys watching. KOC, giving the sideline interview. But here we go. JJ McCarthy will be back. And no Jordan Mason. Back to Aaron Jones. JJ 1 for 1, 5 yards. Has already taken 2 sacks. But we're spreading it out here. A little 5 wide for the Vikings offense. JJ in the gun. He'll take the snap. Bears bring 4. He's got time on this one. JJ uncorking one down the field to Aaron Jones. And that's got to be a flag. And it will be. They just went one-on-one streak route down the left sideline to Aaron Jones, and that's going to be a massive gain for this Vikings offense. There we go. First down, Vikes. Type those ones. That's a classic underthrown football. That's a PI. Automatic first down, and now this offense is moving. And then we also got a Venmo from Joe. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. Alrighty, 1st and 10. Vikes all the way down at the Bears' 27-yard line. A 42-yard penalty could flip this game. All right, 1st and 10. Let's see if we can get hot going here. Both running backs in the game. And JJ, they'll go play action. He's got time. He'll step up in the pocket. He'll make a guy miss, and he'll take off with his legs, and he'll pick up the first down with his legs. JJ McCarthy. They went a little play action. It was Jordan Mason and Aaron Jones to the left and right of him. Play action to Mason. JJ saw the running lane, stepped up, and was able to pick up the first down with his legs. Type those ones. Vikes in the red zone here. Here we go. 14:20 remaining here in the second quarter. Vikes moving the football. Ball on the left hash. Jordan Mason in the game. They're going to give it to Mason. Mason's got space, and he'll run hard, and he'll pick up 5 yards. Hand that man the damn football. They can't stop him. You feel his physicality out there. Kevin O'Connor's talked about being a more physical football team. You give the ball to your more physical players. Jordan Mason's that. Will we get our first JJ the JJ call right here, or will the hometown kid, Adam Thielen, get in the paint? We'll find out. 2nd and 5. 13:45 remaining. Ball remains on the left hash. JJ's changing the play. Jordan Mason still in. He'll take the snap. They're going to give it to Mason. Mason's going to bounce that out to the left, and he'll get blown up. That's going nowhere. And now a 3rd and long in the red zone for the Vikes. Massive play here. Loss of 3. Jordan Mason goes nowhere. Tremaine Edmonds, great pursuit on that play. Bears set the edge well right there. Yeah, School just missed them. Tremaine just shot that gap. School's gotta see that. Here we go, 3rd and 8. Mason's to the left of McCarthy. Bears showing a pressure look. Let's see if they bring it. McCarthy in the gun. They don't. They bring 4. Blocked up well. McCarthy delivers a strike, and that's incomplete. Was looking Jefferson's way. Jefferson's gave a face like he got held or something on that route. The Vikes will get points on the board here. Nick McLeod guarding Justin Jefferson. And Jefferson's got to catch that football. Pretty good coverage. Yeah, Jefferson, that's a ball he catches 9 times out of 10. The double team went to Jalen Naylor on that, but 31-yard attempt for Will Reichard, and he knocks it through. All right, first points of the season. JJ clapping it up. 4-point game here in Chicago. All righty, well, we do go to a TV timeout. Do want to tell you guys about Prize Picks here really quickly. Sponsor of today's watch party, Week 1 versus Chicago Bears. A positive drive. Points on the board, settle the quarterback in. But today's watch party is brought to you guys by Prize Picks. And you and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download the Prize Picks app today, plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you put your first $5 lineup. And Prize Picks, again, super simple. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you guys get your picks right, you guys can cash in. It's also super user-friendly, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They also offer Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. And my lineup for Week 1, Vikes versus Bears, we already got a Will Reichard field goal, so feeling good about that. Haven't seen TJ Hawkinson. I think JJ's already got 11 rushing yards, so that should be a good play. Loveland's got 1 catch, no field goals so far from Santos. But if you guys want to fade my picks or ride with my picks, just do so at Prize Picks and plug in that promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Alrighty. Can this defense get something going? Biggest positive of that drive was Jordan Mason looked good. You got to get him out there on the football field more. Yeah. Right in this game. I kind of like the Vikes are down by 4, and it feels like this has been an awful start, which is a good thing. It's a good thing. Where's the hitman? Harrison Smith is dealing with an illness. He didn't even make the flight to Chicago. I hope he's okay. He hasn't practiced in like 2 weeks. So I thought it was going to be, outsider's chance that he plays tonight. I just hope he's all right. Whatever he's got going on. People are speculating. Is it mono? Some crazy illnesses I've seen thrown out there. I'm not going to speculate on it. I just hope he's out there for Week 2. Home opener against the Falcons on Sunday Night Football next week. So a couple of primetime games for the Vikings to start this season. One thing I will say about kickoffs now in the NFL. If Will Reichard kicks any ball outside the end zone this season, I'm going to be pissed. Because now if it's a touchback, you start at the 35. You got to keep it in play. That's something that's going to drive me crazy if he doesn't, and he won't here, and the Bears will take it past the 20. He's going to try to get the left side, and there's a flag on the play. Hopefully that brings him back. Ty Felton, though, with the tackle. All right, we got 2,100 people watching. If you guys want the Vikes to get a win tonight, hit that thumbs up button. We're at 694 likes. Can we just get 6 more likes? Get 700 here. Flacco's at it saying Jefferson's washed. Jay Ward left early. Penalty on the Vikings, actually. Illegal formation. So the Bears are going to have great field position again.
Just get another stop.
Just got to get another stop. You're going to start it off at the 39. Field position battle heavily has favored the Bears so far to start.
I mean, this drive, they have to get more pressure on Caleb.
Got to get pressure. When you do, you got to keep him in the pocket. He's been dancing too much. He's feeling it. He's in rhythm. They're going to come out and empty here. Let's see if 58's going to step up and make a play. Caleb's got in the gun. He'll take the snap. Vikes only bring 4, nothing. Nobody around him, and he delivers a strike down the right side to DJ Moore, and he stiff arms Theo Jackson, and he's still going, and a massive chunk play to start this drive for the Chicago Bears offense. No pressure at all. 30-yard gain down the right sideline. Caleb Williams is dicing up Brian Flores and this group. I think Murphy, Vikes are just in zone coverage. Caleb found the soft spot of the zone. And Theo Jackson gets stiff-armed.
Okay, that should have been hands to the face on Grenard.
So on the Bears?
Yeah. They literally grabbed his face mask, pulled it the other direction.
Caleb's going to be back under center. Ball at the right hash. 12 minutes left here. 3 on the play clock. Caleb, he'll take the snap. They're going to hand it off to DJ Moore in the backfield, and that's a hell of a play by Eric Wilson on the field for the first time tonight. He's going to force the Bears into a 2nd and long here. 10 straight completions to start the game for the Bears offense. 2nd and 9 coming up, 11:30 remaining here. Bears offense has been in rhythm. I mean, the only time the Vikes have gotten off the field was Caleb was inaccurate with one throw to the left on a screen. But besides that, they've been in rhythm. 2nd and 9, 11:15 remaining. I'm going to send DJ Moore in motion. Vikes are lining up 5 guys on the line. That's got to be something. And that will be. That'll be a flag on the Bears. Back them up. 2nd and 14. You got to get off the field. Got to force them to 3 here or get off the field. The Venmo is Pat Seeps. P-A-T-S-I-E-P-S. Somebody's got to get home. Got to get home to Caleb here. He'll be in the gun. Ball in the middle of the field. Sends Zacchaeus in motion. Josh Metellus in the left slot. Running back to the left to Caleb. Vikes bring a delayed blitz with Ivan Pace, and he's trying to get home to Caleb, but he misses him. And now Caleb's rolling out, making guys miss. Spin move on Byron Murphy. This guy looks like Lamar Jackson out there. Vikings cannot tackle. Pace came in free. He had him. He just overshot it. Now this makes it a 3rd and manageable for the Bears offense. He's just playing at a different speed right now. He's playing at a different speed. Pace comes in free. You got to break down and make that play. And even Byron Murphy just gets spun out of his cleats. I mean, that's on Pace. You were there first. You got to bring him down. Caleb's feeling it, and that's got to be a false start again. That's got to back him up.
The one thing that's saving the Vikings right now.
Seriously, the false starts are saving the Vikes. Now it's 3rd and 11. Type those 3s in the chat. You want the Vikes to get off the field? We got 2,200 people in the building. Let me see 2,200 3s down below. Come on. Caleb Williams looks fantastic. Penalties are saving the Vikings. That DPI and the 3 false starts. Only reason this is a 4-point game. This is 3rd and 11. You got to get off the field here. Come on. Caleb's going to be in the gun. 9:45 remaining. Ball is at the left hash. I'm going to send Komet in motion now back out. And they're just going to hand it off to DeAndre Swift. Ben Johnson special here. That killed the Vikings last season with Jahmyr Gibbs. And now it's a 4th and 3, and they're going. Yeah, Caleb's saying we're going. All right, 4th down. Biggest play of the game so far. 4th and 3. Give me those 4s in the chat. Quint Davis just got your Venmo. Appreciate you. All right, 4th and 3 coming up. Massive play for this Vikings defense. Shout out to Miss Northern in the building. Nevada Maverick. Lou. Minnesota Wild fan. Ezra. Jack in the building. Colton. Here we go, 4th and 3, and the Bears are going to burn another timeout here. So they'll have one remaining. Pretty sloppy game to start. Stop here would be massive. That was such a Ben Johnson special last year when the Vikes were playing the Lions. It'd be 3rd and long. I think the first game last year when the Vikes played the Lions in Minnesota, it was like a 3rd and 9 in the red zone. And he just ran inside zone with Jahmyr Gibbs, just walked right in. It's clearly something the Flores defense on these 3rd down situations is just giving up. But now you got a 4th and 3. This is a huge play in this game. Got to get home to Caleb. Somebody's got to make something happen. Somebody's got to make a play. 8:59 left. Caleb takes a snap. They're in empty. He's looking over the middle of the field and almost intercepted by Josh Metellus. Got his hands on the football. I think, Aikman's saying it. I think Caleb had him. That ball came in hot. It looked like prime Brett Favre. Yeah, he just missed him. Vikings get off the field there. That's massive. There it is. Defense needs to bounce back here. Our offense needs to get something going. You go get 7 here. This whole game's feeling different. Awful start for this Vikings team. They have not been executing well at all. You got a chance to go take the lead. See what number 9's got. Ooh, Georgia, Tennessee this weekend. Then LSU, Florida. There's some good college football games. Yeah, sorry about the bots in the live chat, everybody. Appreciate all of you guys hanging out, though. I've already had 60,000 people tune in to tonight's stream. 2,300 people in the building. That's what I'm saying, Miss Northern. Let's answer back. Come on. Has Flores blitzed once yet? That Ivan Pace linebacker blitz was the only time he really showed a pressure look, but I don't know if Flores is comfortable blitzing since, Caleb is just shaking these dudes out of their cleats. Anytime somebody gets home, Caleb's just making one step, making a miss, and he's getting outside the pocket and making plays happen. Yeah, Metellus got a finger on that, but honestly, good thing he didn't intercept it. Better field position for the Vikes. I think Flores is setting some stuff up for the second half. We'll see. I hope so. Hope you're right. Time to show out, Roger. Let's go get that first touchdown drive right here. Let's go get that first touchdown drive. Massive, massive drive in this game coming up. I don't think this has been a boring-ass game at all, Dale. I disagree. Andrew, what's going on? Man, we caught a huge break there. Yeah, Caleb. The 2 stops the Vikings have got has just been Caleb missing throws. Like, if Caleb hits that swing route or that screen pass to Rome or over the middle to DJ Moore, Vikes probably don't have a stop yet. Kind of gotten a little lucky so far defensively, but hey, it's going to happen. Can we get Jordan Mason the damn football here? Feed that man 27. JJ only 1 for 2, 5 passing yards. Establish that run, and we'll be Jordan Mason back in the game. I love it. McCarthy will be under center. Mason in the game. They're going to send Aaron Jones in motion. They're going to give it to Aaron Jones, and he's going to try to get the outside, and he'll barely get back to the line of scrimmage. Get about a half a yard on that. Huts the website. Appreciate you sending that too. And Shimshak saying, where's the pressure on Williams? It's been kind of there, but when they do get pressure, they can't get home. I want sacks. I don't care about pressures. I want sacks. Shout out to John Gruden. Yeah, Jones was in the right slot, sent him in motion, gave him the ball. Let's just get the ball to the better running back. Get it to Jordan Mason. Now JJ will take it in the gun, looking, finds Hawkinson. Now we got another 3rd down coming up. 3rd and 5. Hawks' first catch of the season. Ran a hitch route, and now it will be 3rd and 4. We just got to pick up a first down here to keep the defense off the field. They've been on it a lot so far in this first half. Soldier Field getting loud. Bears fans are getting rowdy. Here we go, J.J. McCarthy. No reception so far for number 18. Let's see if that changes. I mean, there's nobody guarding Hawk and Naylor. They're going to send Jefferson in motion. McCarthy, he's got Jefferson. He's got to get to the sticks, and he won't. He'll be about a half a yard short. He had him early. If J.J. would have just hit him in stride, Jefferson probably had that. But now we got a 4th and 1, and guessing KOC will play this safe and punt this football away. Yeah, if he throws that a little sooner, he also had both corner routes on that. You can tell JJ is still trying to get settled into this game. Jefferson, I mean, just about a yard short right there. And the Vikes will punt it away. 4th and 1. Ryan Wright and the Vikings will punt. No trick plays so far. And Ryan Wright, an awful punt. Vikes had a punter competition this offseason for a reason. And Ryan Wright still can't punt the football. All right, Bears leading by 4. They get the football back, and they get the ball out of half. Yeah, can we get Jordan Mason the football? The only positive plays you've had offensively were Jordan Mason. Feed that man the rock. Yeah, might as well have gone for it since Ryan Wright. Nice 29-yard punt. Bears will have it again at the 38-yard line. They've been starting every single possession at around the 40. Appreciate you, Kendrick. Shout out to you for tuning in. Yeah, first Saints, and good to see special teams looks just as bad as the offense and defense. Yeah, they look pretty bad. Also on that route, Jefferson's got to get to the sticks as well. Hey, see what happens. Again, this is our Super Chat menu. If you guys want to support what we do here, every $10 Super Chat, we'll get you guys a raffle ticket to win a Jordan Addison signed football. Every $50 total we get, we're actually $10 away from our next being boozled. We'll do that. And then if we get 100, we'll shotgun a beer. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Audience has been awesome. Over 2,400 people hanging out with us. So shout out to you guys. Don't sugarcoat the team or sugarcoat for the team, bro. I'm not. This has been not an ideal start, but positive. You're only down 7-3. I mean, if the Bears offensively don't have the false starts, Caleb's a little more on target, the Vikes are probably down, 17-3 right now. We'll see. Here's our Super Chat battle versus Bears now. They're at 1,100. We're at 746. I said if we get there, we'll give away 10 free raffle tickets to people in the chat. All right, but we'll be back. Bears will have the ball. Good field position again. Caleb looks good. Just shaking these guys out of their cleats here early. Vikes can't get home. Yeah, that was a hell of a play by Caleb. JJ's going to have to make a play here. McCarthy. You're going to have to go win this game. Hopefully you're settled in now. Nerves are gone. Let's go start playing some football. 7-3 game. Knew it was going to be a low-scoring rock fight. That's what we're getting here. Alrighty, 1st and 10. Caleb will come out under center. You're going to send an offensive lineman in motion. They got 6 linemen on the field here. Caleb's got it. They're going to go play action. Turner trying to get home. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. Almost fell into the lap of Ivan Pace Jr. But Tyrion Ingram Dawkins, the 5th-round pick for the Vikings in this past draft, making a big-time play. Caleb clearly saw something there he liked. And just getting those big old mitts up in the passing lane almost went right to Ivan Pace Jr. See what Caleb was looking at. They had the 6 offensive linemen in there setting up a deep action play shot. And he was just trying to find Rome on a comeback route. But now we got 2nd and 10. You're going to send Zacchaeus in motion. And the Vikes will bring a linebacker blitz, a double linebacker blitz. But Caleb's over to get outside the pocket. Flag on the play. Incomplete pass. Please be a hold. Please be a hold. Flag on the play. Vikings finally bring some pressure. Sent Cashman and Pace. And it will be a holding call on Monungai. We'll back him up 10 yards. All right, at least Flores is starting to get a little more comfortable here. Defense looks settled in. Now you got to get a stop. I mean, you got them. Unless they decline this penalty, I think there's a chance they might. Yeah, Monungai, honestly, probably smart holding right there. Penalty decline. So here we go, 3rd and 10. Type those threes. Can Brian Flores and this defense get off the field? This would be massive for this Vikings team. Grenard's lined up outside, almost in like the nickel cornerback spot. Caleb will be in the gun, though. Vikes showing a pressure look. They bring 5. Caleb got time in the pocket. He'll try to escape, and the Vikings can't bring him down. Caleb evades a sack, and he'll still get off the field. Can we bring number 18 down? Jonathan Allen almost had him. I don't know how he got out of that. Jonathan Allen working his ass off. I mean, how do you not get him down? Yeah, he knows it. He knows it. Chop the feet, break down, tackle. Come on. All right, Shimshak. Should have held on to Parker Romo. Torrey Taylor will boot this one away, and Miles Price will take it, and he'll get up to about the 23.5-yard line. Shimshak, we're good with Will Reichard, but I appreciate you. Gizmo coming in. I'm a Bears fan, but what the hell is going on with the Vikings? I expected them to be doing better. Gizmo, I'm with you. I expected the Vikes to be doing better, but hopefully you go get this ball in the end zone. We take the lead here. 21 keys. Being a Vikings fan is like being a broke addict. Rough. Love your show, bro. I like that. I kind of get what you're saying there. Appreciate you, 21 keys. Shout out to you. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Globe saying Justin Jefferson isn't Justin Jeffersoning. No, he is not. 1 catch so far. Yeah, can't really do much. Drew saying, bro, we're going to be horrible this year if we keep this up. It's a road divisional game with a 22-year-old starting quarterback. You're a possession away from taking the lead in this game. Everybody, relax. It's going to be okay. Can JJ throw more than 10 yards, please? He 100% can, and I feel like he will here soon. My biggest gripe with Kevin O'Connell so far, let's get number 27 the football. Jordan Mason has been really our only productive offensive player with the ball in his hands. So let's get him the ball more. Yeah, let's answer. Let's answer the bell here. Go put the ball in the paint. Where's Christian Darrisaw? Still rehabbing that torn ACL, MCL. Justin School hasn't looked great here to start. We'll see what happens. Yeah, we need a Jordan Mason drive. Vikes haven't been able to run the ball. I mean, offensively, how many total yards do they have? They got 45 total yards. Obviously, a big chunk, like 42 yards came on that one DPI, but it's got to be better. Got to be better. Lots of room for improvement. Yeah, the Bears had a ton of momentum there. Vikes survived it. Now we're settled in. Let's get the offense moving. The special teams going. Ryan Wright, what the hell was that punt? Let's go. Cannot believe this shit still continues after 48 years. BS. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. We're a quarter and a half into the season, and people are calling it. All right, 1st and 10 coming up. Only 45 yards total for Mr. Kevin O'Connell in this offense, but JJ will be under center. He's changing the play. Jordan Mason in the game. And they're going to give it to Mason. And Mason gets hit in the backfield, but he makes a guy miss. Breaks another tackle, and that's a first down for the Vikings, but I think it's going to be called back with a hold. Justin School, you may have to stop running to the left side. Yep, holding on Justin School. You may have to stop running to his side. Justin School is he is getting his ass kicked up front. What a run by Mason, though. Come on. Get that man the football. Cannot wait for Christian Darrisaw to be back. I'll tell you what. Justin School just tried to tackle him. Literally tackled him. All right, 1st and 20 now, backed up at your own 14. JJ will be in the gun. He's going to send Jefferson out wide. He's got Mason to his right. The Vikes will go play action, middle of the field, but it's batted down by Tremaine Edmonds. Vikes can't get anything going offensively. He was looking Hawks' way. And a rough start for JJ in his debut. Nice play by 49. JJ's got to layer that over the top. But now we go 2nd and 20. JJ will stay in the gun. Mason to his left, takes a snap, low snap. JJ hits his back foot, and that ball is batted when he released it. Blown dead, and Dio got home. Dio Dangbo is able to knock that out. Now the Vikes got to play the field position game here. Guess we'll get a little halfback draw. Donovan Jackson gets beat. That could have been way worse than it was. That could have been a strip sack easily. Wish I showed the other view. I want to see what JJ was looking at. But now we got 3rd and 20. Vikes will probably play this safe. Backed up at your own 14. Bears running some too high. And KOC JJ was trying to pump the play clock up, but I think O'Connell called a timeout. And it's going to be a delay of game on the offense. Now we got 3rd and 25. Offensive line looks bad. The whole offense looks bad. You got 45 damn yards. McCarthy looks bad. Jefferson looks bad. No rhythm at all. And we got 3rd and 25. Let's dial up this halfback draw here, KOC, huh? Backed up at your own 9-yard line. JJ's in the gun. Guess they'll just hand this off. Never mind, they won't. Dude comes in free. They're setting up a screen to Mason. And Mason will take it, and he'll just get about 7 yards there. Give Ryan Wright some more room to punt this football 15 yards. We're in a rock fight. We are in a rock fight of the football game. Brian Flores might need to be telling his unit, we can't give up any more points. Io Dangbo making noise on the sideline. 4th and 18 coming up. Bears get the ball out of half, too, so this is a massive stretch in this game. Ryan Wright punts it. Nobody's near him. And the Bears will, again, hell of a tackle by Ty Felton. The Bears will start off at the 40. The field position battle has been awful. Bears are starting off at the 40. Vikes are starting back up. Not a good start. Everybody just... Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas. We're without the best left tackle in the league. We're without Jordan Addison. Still have a good chance to win this football game. Everybody relax. Vikings got 51 yards of total offense if you don't count that DPI. And we got 1st and 10 for Caleb and company. They're quick snap it under center. They'll hand it off to Swift, and he'll get about 4 yards on that first down run. 2nd and 6 coming up. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We're closing in on 60,000 subs here on the channel. If you guys are new here, liking what we're doing, hit that subscribe button. We go live for every single Vikings game, videos throughout the week, preview video on Tuesday. Well, it will be Wednesday this week. Go live multiple times during the week. So if you guys want to join the Vikings Now family, hit that subscribe button today. Help us reach 60K. But 2nd and 6 coming up, ball on the right hash, 3:45 remaining in the first half. Caleb under center. And that's another false start for the Bears offense. Ugly game. Ugly game, Peter Coleman. Ugly game, Pete. Dylan goes, it's not the Ravens and the Bills game. No, it is not. Absolutely not. Yeah, right as Dylan called it, they just panned to that. Yeah, I don't think we're getting 41-40 in this game. That also was Scorigami. Shout out to Scorigami for all the guys that follow that. But here we go. Caleb's going to be in the gun now. 2nd and 11. Can 58 get home? Vikes will bring a delayed blitz with Ivan Pace. He'll just take his check down over the middle of the field, and it's Zacchaeus. And that's a first down and more for the Bears offense. Finds Zacchaeus for 16 yards on 2nd and long. Not good. Van Ginkel dropped back in the coverage. Pace came on a delayed blitz. Redmond was able to get there, get a hit on Caleb. Zacchaeus is a solid player. Now Caleb will be under center at the right hash. Swift in the game for the Bears. They're going to pitch it to him. And Vikings are able to lock that up. He'll get around 2 or 3 yards on that one. Defense needs to get a stop. Dallas Turner in on the stop. Hey, 2,700 people hanging out with us. We appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight. An ugly game, a rock fight game, and pressure on the Vikings defense now as the Bears are going to have to snap this before the 2-minute warning. 2:20 remaining in the first half. 2nd and 7 here. Vikes still got 2 timeouts. Bears only have 1. Caleb will be under center. They're going to send DJ Moore in motion. Caleb hands it off to DeAndre Swift, and that gets blown up by Ivan Pace Jr. Now we got another 3rd and 6 coming up as Brian Gill coming in with the super chat of the day. Is it Carson Wentz time? You tell me. Do you think it's Carson Wentz time? Think Wentz would get this offense going? Rune also came in, though. The kid isn't doing too bad for his first game, Monday Night Football in Chicago. Can you imagine? My mom says, Skol, go JJ. Shout out to Rune's mom. Yeah, you just got to settle him in. Defense is at least stopping the run, which is great. Somebody's got to get home to Caleb, man. Somebody's got to get home to Caleb. You know, he's been dancing a lot. I could see him taking a massive sack in the second half. But you got to get him on the ground. Like, that's been the biggest issue here. But, Rune, I appreciate you. Also, shout out to your mom. Brian Gill came in with the 20. Carson Wentz time. I don't know. The world's ending right now, right? Nobody can get anything going. JJ stinks. Justin Jefferson's cooked. Kevin O'Connell's cooked. There's no way the Vikings win this football game. There is no way the Vikings come out on top. Not possible, Brian. Not possible. All right, but we'll spin this wheel for Brian. Every $20 super chat, we'll spin this wheel. Shout out to my guy, Brian, though. Get you in there. We'll spin it for him. See what Brian's going to get. All right, you got 2 raffle tickets, and you sent it at 20, so we appreciate you. And, stop. All right. We're giving away a raffle ticket in the live chat. Everybody give me a skull down below, and we'll pick one lucky viewer, and we'll give away a raffle ticket. That was that close to being boozled. Thank the Lord. It did not get there. All right, everybody give me a skull down below. We'll call one of you guys out in 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and Jeff Vikings. Welcome in, my friend. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. All righty. Let's get a stop. Go put the ball in the end zone. Let's go in the halftime with a lead. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button as well. We got over 2,700 people hanging out with us. If you guys have not subscribed just yet, please help us out there. Hit that subscribe button. Keep you guys up to date with everything around your favorite football team this entire season. So if you guys have not already, subscribe today. But here we go, 3rd and 5 in Chicago. Ball in the middle of the field. Running back to his right, Caleb in the gun. 13 on the play clock. They're going to send Zacchaeus in motion. Vikes look to be running some man here. Caleb hits his back foot, and he's got his man wide open. I mean, that was such an easy read. I mean, you could tell the Vikes were in man, ran him in motion, ran him back out, and Jeff Okudah is just trailing the play, easy out route, easy completion. I mean, right there, him and Metellus have to communicate. Metellus, you pop out, you take him. I mean, that's a hell of a play design by Ben Johnson. Hell of a play design. But we did have Brian Gill coming in with a $100 super chat. Brian, that'll get you a ton of raffle tickets. We appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to you. We'll show you some more love here in a second, but the Vikes got to get a stop, saying, my bad, beer bong skull. I got you at halftime. Here we go, Caleb under center. He's going to hand it off to Swift. Vikings able to stuff that well, but Swift will still get about 3 or 4 yards on that first down carry. I mean, there's really nothing Okudah could have done there. I mean, he was just in a bad spot. The Vikings have been getting dominated in this first half. If the Bears, Caleb makes a couple more throws. They don't have the penalties. Vikes are probably down 21-3 right now. Now the clock's running. Jefferson locked in on the sideline. Caleb back under center. You're going to pitch it the Swift, and that'll be blocked up well by the Vikes. Only going to get about a yard or two, and now another 3rd down here in Soldier Field. Give me those 3s in the chat. Here we go. Shock KOC not taking a timeout here. This could be a massive stop. Force him to 3. 3rd and 5. Watch the handoff. Inside zone out of the gun. No timeout here for Kevin O'Connell. Putting some faith in his defense, but 8 on the play clock. 39 seconds left. Vikings switching up their front. Caleb drops back. Take the out route. That's blown up by Byron Murphy. Clock still running. KOC's got to call one, and he will. 28 seconds left. I'm guessing the Bears will probably just take their 3. Even though it's 4th and short. 28 seconds left. A timeout apiece. See what Ben Johnson decides to do. Bears get ball at a half. I'm assuming they're just going to take the 3 here. Never mind. They're going to stay out. It's been an aggressive move. Could just be trying to get the Vikes to jump. Yeah. Gets it from his former head coach. But never mind. Santos will come out to attempt the field goal. Can we get a miss out of Santos? Can we get a miss out of Santos? .42-yard attempt. 28 seconds left. Vikes will probably get this ball back with like 19, 20 seconds left with a timeout. Snap down, kick up, kick pushing right, and he snuck it in there. Santos knocks it through. 10-3 game. Bears get ball at a half, so 24 seconds left. Bo Richter went over the top. That thing was pushing right. I mean, you got to be kidding me. Snuck that one in there. Like skimmed the goalpost. You couldn't have dialed up a worse first half for the Vikings, and it's a 10-3 game. I'm okay with it. Now, you also got lucky. Like, the process has been terrible. The process has been bad. Like, you had Caleb dead to rights on a couple of plays, weren't able to bring him down. You let him get outside the pocket. I don't know. I mean, if Caleb hits that throw over in the middle of the field, you probably give him another touchdown. I was on a 4th down too. They've been able to move the ball. Still only 10-3 though. So, I mean, you're getting outgained by 120 yards. It's not been good. Not been good. 24 seconds left. Santos will kick this away. Can you shank one, please? He won't. There'll be Miles Price. He'll have it. Try to get north and south. He'll get up to the 31-ish yard line with 19 seconds left. See how aggressive Kevin O'Connell tries to play this? Showing the Ben Johnson trick plays. Yeah. I could see KOC kneeing this out. Mike Vest, start the bus. All right, never mind. They'll come out and empty. Now they'll motion Jones to the left of JJ. Ball at the 31. JJ takes a snap. They're going. Bears bring 4. He's got time on this one. Middle of the field. Got him. Jalen Naylor in the Bears territory. First chunk play for the Vikings. I don't think they need to burn a timeout here. I think Naylor got out of bounds. That's a massive play. Type those ones. A strike from JJ the Naylor for 33 yards. And that was huge. What a throw by McCarthy. Found Naylor. The Vikings have to burn a timeout here. Yeah, knee was down inbounds. But Speedy Naylor getting open after a horrible training camp from Speedy. Making a play at the end of the first half. Needed that one. I mean, if you could go into halftime and it's a 10-6 game, I think KOC is just going to send Reichard out there, and he will. Oh, Will the Thrill, my guy. Will the Thrill. The Walmart man. The Vikings kicker has a Walmart sponsorship, for anybody wondering. All right, his career long was 58 yards last year, week 3 against the Texans. And there's more commotion going on for the field goal attempt, and this will be a 59-yarder, I believe. Yeah, 59-yard attempt from Will Reichard. Does he have the leg? I mean, this is also dicey because you miss this. Bears can have, they have a chance. Reichard from 59, and he's got it. Will the Thrill. What a kick. Holy cow. All righty. An awful first half. 10-6 game. We're all right. All right. Shot the prize picks, though. Should take Reichard more on 1.5 field goals made. Yeah, he got all of that. Will Reichard puts it through. Type those threes. All right, there's some momentum going in the half. You needed that. That was a big-time throw with Jalen Naylor there. JJ's fired up. Reichard points to the sky. Hitting a 59-yarder at Soldier Field, that's like hitting a 70-yarder in Denver. McCarthy's first half with the Vikings, 5 of 8, 48 yards, and 33 of those came, or 28 of those came to Jalen Naylor on that last drive. Still can't run the football. Vikings also just didn't run a lot of plays in that first half. Bears dominating. But Bandit coming in. Might as well sell the team. A bunch of fair weather fans. Yeah, if people are freaking out because of the start, everybody just relax. It's going to be okay. But now kick return off, and the Bears almost housed that one. Uther Burden got north and south super quick, but we'll be back at half. We appreciate you. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick. Dylan's going to hold it down. An awful first half for the Vikings, but you're down 10-6. You'll take it. You'll take it. Not the end of the world. Jefferson only 1 catch with no Jalen Johnson, but Dylan will run through some stats here. I'll be back in 30 seconds.
Not the best half, but also not the worst. I mean, JJ with 5 for 8, 48 yards. I mean, he also got a good gain on a 11-yard carry or scramble out of the pocket. So, look, JJ could be better. His offensive line needs to be better. I mean, they've been giving him no time. He's been having to find ways to get out of the pocket and find people to get open. That Naylor play right before the end of the first half, I mean, that could be the difference of who wins and loses this game. But so far, like, the offense has been pretty dormant. Jordan Mason, 14 yards, 4 carries, 3.5 yards per carry. And then Aaron Jones, not much better, actually worse. 3 carries, 6 rushing yards, 2 yards per carry. I mean, that's just not what you want to see out of your backfield at all. Yeah, the Vikings run game needs to step up. Then we got Jalen Naylor right before the end of the half with that 28-yard catch to put him in field goal position. And they were able to put it through. So Jalen Naylor, despite all the negativity going into the season, he's the one that's made the play for them so far. And for all you Justin Jefferson fantasy fans, look away. He has 1 catch for 4 yards. And to me, like, this is your best player, and you've only targeted him once. Now, yes, probably the Bears have, like, double coverage against him. It's Justin Jefferson. He needs to get the ball. That should be the main thing addressed in the locker room, is get the ball to Jettas. And Hawkinson also 4 yards. That's it for the Vikings offense. And their defense hasn't been the best either. I mean, they've held the Bears when it's gotten to the red zone, so you got that. But, I mean, Jonathan Allen missed a sack. You got Grenard, who's missed multiple sacks. Like, Caleb Williams keeps scrambling out of the pocket, and he's getting yards out of it. So, yeah, it's been tough. What do you guys grade the first half right now? Or the Vikings' performance, rather. To me, I think it's like a C+. Could have been worse. But let me know right now in the comment section, as we got GTA saying D, Goon saying C. We got King Kai saying C. Todd with a C-. KPB with a D-. A lot of C's I'm seeing. Yeah, I would say like a C+, C range would be where I would go with them.
I'd give the Vikings a C-. That was a bad first half of football. I'd go C-. That was bad. McCarthy, you could tell KOC being pretty conservative. Like, even the attempt at 59-yarder, you got 11 seconds left. You can't just throw a 4-yard out to make it easier. Like, clearly trying to ease him into this, but, man, what are you going to do? All right, we're going to make a deal here at halftime. We're doing $10 raffle tickets to win a Jordan Addison signed football. We're cutting it to $5 for halftime. $5. Every 5 you send in, we will get you guys a raffle ticket. And you know what? We're $120 away from 1,000 here on the show. If somebody sends in 100, I'll shotgun another beer. We'll shotgun another beer here. You actually want to snag me Miller Lite? That'd be great. But Bronx Boy in the building. What's going on, Bronx Boy? What do you got to say? He's saying, Seeps, I got a question. I cannot wait to see what this question is, Bronx Boy. You got Kelly in the building. What's going on, Kelly? Put me in, please. If somebody sends in a 5, we'll give a raffle ticket to Insider Productions. Yeah, Justin School. Christian Darrisaw needs to hurry up and get back. Yeah, it's Miller time. That was a rock fighty first half. Brother, do you crumble the toilet paper before or fold it? You fold it. You fold it. Who the hell crumbles it? Obviously. I think folding it's the only way to go unless you're an animal. Bronx boy, you seem like a crumble guy though. Yeah, got to get Jefferson more involved in the second half. There's no doubt. I mean, he can't leave this game with 8 yards. Attaboy. Love you, pal. Oh, thanks, Bronx boy. That was your one question you needed to ask? Was if I fold it or crumple it? It's unbelievable. Yeah, but $5 raffle tickets at halftime. As Scratch going to get involved. And we're still in this game 100%, but the whole process needs to change because the process has been terrible. I mean, pressure's on the Bears, though. I will say, you're not playing with house money. Obviously, it's a divisional game. The pressure's on Chicago. They handled the Vikings in that first half. A 3-and-out and a touchdown to start would be unbelievable. The pressure would be all on Chicago. Yeah, and Insider gets a raffle ticket. Come on. Offense needs a lock in. Offense was horrible. We got you, Insider. Think it's Max Brosmer time? Think that's going to flip the script in the second half? I can't believe Kevin O'Connell didn't throw a pass with 11 seconds left. Ended up working 100%. If that was a veteran quarterback, they are 100% trying to get 5 more yards, but we'll see. You also got to get Jordan Mason the football more. He's been your only productive offensive player. So get him the ball more. That just needs to happen. No turnovers in the first half. We'll see. Oh, Brian, we do got to do one for you, actually. Brian, I forgot. Well, Dylan just gave me one, so we'll load that up. Put it in this bad boy. Alrighty. This one's for my guy, Brian. He sent in a $100 super chat earlier. We appreciate you. Let's lock in. Let's have a good second half. Let's go win a football game. Shout out to y'all. Oh, that was ice cold. Straight out the fridge. What is the beer shotgun thing? It's called Shot Fun. Not a sponsor. Should be a sponsor, though. Might need those juices for the second half here. Come on, fellas. Brian, thank you so much for your $100 super chat. Seriously. No, you did not miss it. I forgot I said I was going to do it at halftime. So shout out to you, but that will get you another raffle ticket as well. Now we're $105 away from 1,000 total today. That would be unbelievable. Bronx Boy, you've seen Marsh and I rock the Shot Fun tool before. You've seen that. As Brozama been swagging, coming in with a $20 super chat. This game's not over. I didn't hear no bell. One of the best South Park episodes of all time. Just Randy Marsh. He gets hammered at these Little League baseball games. And you just start fighting other dads, and it's like a Rocky storyline. It is absolutely fantastic. But Brozama, that'll get you more raffle tickets in there. Appreciate you, my guy. Brozama's got a lot. Brozama might be the favorite to win the Addison signed football. Thielen touchdown. I can feel it in my bones. I would love that, man. I can feel it in my bones. I'm feeling it. Oh, Miss Northern's definitely getting a raffle ticket. On the house. Killing it with the bots today. But Brozama, we'll spin the wheel for you, my friend. Please don't be boozled. That's the only thing I don't want. Even though, actually, I owe you guys one. We'll spin the wheel. I'm doing one regardless, but let's do it. See if Brozama can get some more raffle tickets. Brozama's getting an extra one. All right. Let's spin the wheel of being boozled. That was a bad spin. We got peach or barf. We've done that. I'm going to go juicy pear or booger here. I think that's that one. Cheers all of you guys. Cheers to Brozama. Maybe this will be good luck. Maybe this will turn it around. Yeah, that's booger. Not the luck we needed. Oh, my God. This is one of the worst things I've ever tasted in my life. I like the positivity, Milton. I like the positivity. And then JB, you're getting a raffle ticket. Same with Jake Smith coming in with a $2 super chat. Appreciate you, my guy. Saying KOC needs to give the okay for JJ to let it fly. You know, he was definitely conservative in that first half. I think a good example of that was end of the half, 11 seconds left, no timeouts. Not even trying to pick up like an extra 2 or 3 yards, just throw a quick out. So I'm assuming they're going to uncork this thing in the second half, but we'll see. It all starts with a stop defensively. You cannot give up 7. Ben Johnson cooking something up here at halftime. You just got to give it a stop. You got to get a stop. But, guys, we've had 91,000 people tune in today. This might be one of our biggest watch parties for week 1 since I've been doing it. So, I mean, that number doesn't even feel real. So, shout out to all you guys. I appreciate all the support, man. You guys are the best fans in the world. Stay positive. Got a lot of football left. That was a long first half. We got a long second half coming up. So, Jake Smith, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. And then JB saying, predicting 19-13 Vikings, Skull Nation from Ohio. I would love that, man. Hopefully. As long as we get a win. As long as we get a win. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. As Bronx Boy saying Seep's doing it. Bronx Boy, you saw me when I started it. You saw the come up, Bronx Boy. I do it for you, man. I'm just trying to make you proud. What do you do for your 40th birthday? You take your kids effing bowling. When I turn 40, hopefully I got kids. That's what I'm going to do because of you, Bronx Boy. Shout out to you. You seen it. You seen it, Bronx Boy. But Brian Gill coming in, another $10 super chat saying raffle time. Brian, 2 more raffle tickets. Brian's got a lot in here as well. Again, week 4, we'll be giving this away. When Addison makes his return, this is the football. We'll send it straight to your doorstep. Jordan Addison, signed football. This raffle is going to be massive. But you guys have a great start here. Alexander Villasenor saying, we are freaking back. Xander, I know you're nervous right now. I know Bears fans are nervous. This should not be the score. It should be like 17-6, 21-6. The Vikings got lucky in that first half. Caleb off target with 2 throws. Penalties on the Bears offense. That's the only reason the Vikings defense only gave up 10 points. So let's see if they can capitalize. It all starts with the defensive stop here as we are back in action. If you guys want the Vikes to get a win, hit me with the skull down below in the comment section as Reichard kicks it off, and the Bears will take it. And great kick coverage by the Vikings. They'll start this off at about the 22-yard line. Chaz Chambliss making it happen. As Xander saying, Mason good as hell. I've been trying to tell people about Jordan Mason. You need to get that man the football more. He's been the only productive player offensively, so hopefully that changes here in the second half. But if you guys could, hit me with the skull down below. The Vikings have won 5 straight games in Chicago. 5 years ago, we were probably talking about how bad the Vikings have been in Chicago, but we're back in action. Caleb will come out under center. 1st and 10, ball on the right hash at the 22. They're going to send Kmet in motion. Good push by the Vikings. Caleb straight drop back, pump fakes, and he'll swing it out to DeAndre Swift. Incomplete pass. Great start for the Vikes defense. Here we go. It's time to win a football game. Who gives a damn about how the first half went? Let's go get a football. Let's go win a football game here. Bears fans are pumping their chests. Xander saying the Bears are back. We'll see. We got 30 more minutes left. 2nd and 10 coming up. Caleb Williams started off 10 for 10, 86 yards. Now he's 3 of 7 for 26. They'll be offset I formation to the left. They're going to send Burden in motion. Caleb's got it. Could have been a false start. Not going to call it. Van Ginkel bringing pressure. Caleb steps up. Going to swing it out. And another incomplete pass. This defense is going. Now we got a 3rd and long coming up. This is the start we needed. The Bears have only killed 16 seconds on this opening drive. 3rd and 10 coming up. If you're not typing those threes, check your pulse. Come on. Type those threes. 2,300 people in the building. I want 2,300 threes down below. 3rd and 10. Ben Johnson shaking his head, and we got Caleb in the gun. They're going to send Burden in motion. Vikes not showing to be bringing pressure here. They'll bring 5. Can they get home? Caleb, and he'll dirt that one, and the Vikings will get off the field. Caleb started off hot, but 3 straight incompletions to start this second half is a fantastic start for the Vikings defense. Vikes brought 5. Pocket collapsed. Caleb hit the deck. There we go. What a start. What a start. 3 straight incompletions. Josh Metella shaking his head like he thought he was going to get a pick. 19 seconds off the clock. Vikes are getting the football back. We're good. Turning the tide. Let's flip the script here. Torrey Taylor will punt this away. Ivan Pace almost landed on him. Miles Price will take it at the 30. He'll try to get north and south. He'll make a man miss, and he's in the Bears' territory down to the 48-yard line, and that's the start the Vikings needed. Put it in the end zone, man. Shimshak saying, nah, I spiked the Bears' honey during halftime. Going to bed soon. Shimshak, you're a legend. Let's get the best non-quarterback to football here. Let's go get 18 some action. Get McCarthy settled in. Shimshak, I hope you're right. But what a start for the Vikings here. Ball at the 48, 30 seconds into this second half, and they're already moving. JJ will start under center. Aaron Jones still in the game. They're going to send Thielen in motion. They're going play action to start. JJ's got time. Ball batted. Flag comes in. I mean, the Vikings offensive line needs to be able to hold up here. Could be roughing the passer if he hit his head. That's a good call by Dill. I think Dio hit his head. That would be massive. Roughing the passer, free 15. Now we're all the way up at the 33-yard line. 40 seconds into the second half. JJ just got flattened. Now we're down to the 33. Type those ones. First down, Vikes. JJ pointing, saying he got me in the head. Take a shot. Go play action again. What's your quarterback learn here, Kevin? Aaron Jones still in the game. He hasn't done anything tonight. McCarthy under center. They're going to give it to Jones up the middle, and that just gets blown up. KOC, you got to call Shanahan, call your boy LaFleur, and we got to get this run game going. Or just give the ball to 27. Or 18. How about you get the ball to Justin Jefferson here? 2nd and 10, Vikes going with some tempo. JJ will be in the gun. Jones to his right. Soldier Field is loud. McCarthy, ball in the middle of the field. He'll take the snap. They're going to pitch it out to Jones. Can he cut this back? He's dancing, and that will go nowhere. He'll get maybe 2 on that. Now we got a 3rd and 8. I'm done with Aaron Jones. I mean, we don't need to see him. Not much to do there, but I don't get why they're not throwing either. The Vikings are 0 for 5 on 3rd down so far, an average of 8.6 yards on all 3rd downs. Now we got, again, biggest play of the game here, 3rd and 8. Got to get this ball in the end zone. McCarthy will send Jones out wide. Now he's going to send him back in. He's tapping his helmet, going to the next play. 4 on the play clock. McCarthy in the gun, takes snap. Bears bring the house. Blocked up well, looking left, picked off. That might be to the crib. And that will be to the crib. Nashawn Wright, former Viking, picks off J.J. McCarthy, and that is to the house. Bears brought the house, blocked up well, and McCarthy throws a pick 6. All the momentum you just had gone. He was looking Jefferson's way, and he is stunned. I am stunned. Nashawn Wright. I did say JJ is going to throw a pick. First drive of the second half. KOC's talking to him. That was just a terrible throw. Santos will knock it through. Nashawn Wright, 74-yard pick 6. I mean, it was blocked up well. JJ just threw that 8 yards behind him, and he took it to the crib. All righty. Oh, JJ. Oh, my. To the crib. To the crib. You just can't do that. Bad ball. Awful ball. Putting them in 3rd and 8. I mean,
they're putting them in like the worst situations every single time. You
Yeah.
run the ball twice, they go nowhere, and then you have a 3rd and long, and you're forcing balls to Jefferson. Like, it's exactly what the Bears want.
Yep. Momentum, Scott. Momentum. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. It's going to be a long, long process. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, Petey. Petey, you got a shout out earlier on the show. Shimshack. Not blaming JJ. Got to stop running Jones. We can blame JJ for that throw. That was awful. Yeah, I agree. Stop running Aaron Jones. But my guy, Matthew Peterson, coming in. JJ's worst quarterback in the NFC North. Ponder era is back. Oh, Petey. Petey, thank you so much for supporting. Yeah, don't have much to say on that. You go run, pick 6. Defense gets a 3 and out. Not good. Not good whatsoever. Petey. Petey, check back in about 30 minutes or so. We'll see. We'll be all right. I mean, the Vikes had this blocked up well. Brought the house. See what JJ was looking at here. I think Jefferson's just running and out. He is. That's a great break on the ball by Wright, but a bad throw by J.J. McCarthy. A bad decision. Not good. Yeah, McCarthy doesn't look too confident right now. Why would he be? He's taking 2 sacks. He's throwing for 50 yards and a pick 6, but he'll be back out there as Ty Chandler takes the kickoff down to about the 28-yard line. I mean, you had great field position there. You get a 3 and out. You get the ball at the 33 because of a roughing the passer. And, yeah. You know what? This is all going to be part of the story. It's all going to be part of the story. Hopefully this story has a good ending. Now this place is absolutely jumping. 17-6 game in favor of the Bears. What you got, Mr. Kevin O'Connell? What you got? 1st and 10 coming up. Not losing faith yet. McCarthy will be under center. Aaron Jones is still in the game. And they're just going to pick. Oh, never mind. Short and Mason. Mason's got it. And he'll get about 4 yards on that first down run. I mean, Deshaun Wright was a Viking last year. That is a kick in the nuts. Let's go. How do you respond, JJ? You're going to throw picks. You're going to throw pick sixes. How do you respond? Justin Fields in the building. All right, 2nd and 6. Jordan Mason still in the game. 5 carries for 17 yards for him tonight. McCarthy will send Jefferson in motion. Now he'll go back out, clear man-to-man coverage. They'll go play action. McCarthy, pressure on his backside, and he'll go down and he'll get sacked. Justin School is getting his ass handed to him tonight. I mean, he can't do anything. This offensive line has been terrible. You can't run the football. You're getting no push. You can't protect. Justin School just gets his ass kicked. I mean, what are you doing? No Darrisaw. School's filling in. And he just gets beat again. He has been terrible. He has been terrible. Now we got 3rd and 13. Vikes are 0 of 6 on 3rd downs. A disaster start to the season. And that's going to be a false start. Never mind. Yeah, they're going to call it. False start. That'll back them up. Or delay of game. 3rd and 18 coming up. God, you had momentum there for 30 seconds, and then just throw it away. What was your welcome to the league moment, J.J. McCarthy? I threw a pick 6 to Deshaun Wright. Alrighty. 3rd and 18. I am guessing they're going to play this super conservative, and hopefully the defense might have to score twice. And, yeah, they will play it conservative, and Mason will just run right into 2 Bears defenders. And the Vikings are going to have to punt this football away, and this game could not be going any worse. Nothing but pain. Even on 3rd and 18, this offensive line is getting their ass handed to them. There's a lot of money up front. There's a lot of money up front. Ryan Wright will punt it and almost muffed it, but the Bears will start this at around the 35-yard line. Flag on the play. Alrighty, see if the Vikes defense can get a stop here. Dennis Allen having his way with Kevin O'Connell. Holding on the receiving team. Be a 1st down for the Bears coming out. Oh, we do go to a TV timeout. I do got to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor. That being our good old friends over there at Prize Picks. Now, you and I make decisions every single day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks, where it's good to be right. If you guys download that, plug in that promo code CLNS, we'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is super simple to play. You just got to pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. If you guys get your picks right, you could cash in. Now, Prize Picks is also the best way to get action on sports in more than 40-plus states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. And it's super user-friendly. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They also offer Venmo, Apple Pay, and MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. I got a lineup for week 1 of the football season. Vikings versus the Bears. Will Riker took his more on 1.5 field goals made. That's good. Haven't seen a lot of Hawk. Haven't seen a lot of Colson Loveland. Hopefully you guys faded these picks. Not looking good right now. Still a lot of football left to be played. So if you guys could, download the Prize Picks app today. Plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. It's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Shout out to Prize Picks, though, for sponsoring today's show. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Man, oh man, Vikings fans, man, oh man. We're in it right now, huh? We're in it. We are in it. Not an ideal start. See if this team can show any fight in this game. Defense is at least locked in a little bit. Just one game. First start of the J.J. McCarthy era. Has not looked good, though. Has not looked good, but we'll see. We'll see. Offensive line has been garbage. Got a lot of money up there, and they haven't been able to protect anybody. McCarthy obviously hasn't looked good. Kevin O'Connell hasn't looked good. Aaron Jones looks like he's 45 years old. Hasn't been an ideal start. Has not been an ideal start. We did have Shimshack coming in with a super chat. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, my man. And Strick, shout out to you, coming in with $1. But we're back with the Bears offense. Caleb Williams under center. They'll pitch it out to DeAndre Swift. Great job by the Vikings defense. Able to block that up well. And he'll get right near the line of gain. Noah Santana. Appreciate you, man. Storm Chaser. I think it's time to put Max Brosman. McCarthy is not ready for this level of football yet. Oh, you're going to have to go through this. I knew this was going to be a process. So, Storm, you're my guy, but couldn't disagree more. All right, Caleb Williams, under center, ball at the right hash. DeAndre Swift in at tailback, 2nd and 10 coming up. You're going to send DJ Moore in motion. Vikings get good push from the interior. Caleb take a shot down the left sideline, and he's got him. DJ Moore, big-time gain. Hargrave was able to get good push, but nobody else could get home. And the Vikings are in blowout territory here. Sent DJ Moore in motion, right to left. He just routes up Byron Murphy. Easy throw and catch for Caleb. That's a hell of a throw off his back foot. Hargrave was able to get there, but still big-time gain. Now the Bears will go play action. They'll throw it out to Luther Burden, but Van Ginkel with a hell of a play. 3-yard loss. Van Ginkel showing some fight here. 2nd and 13. Got to get off the field if you want a chance to win this game. Got to get off the field. All right. Caleb in the gun, running back to the right of him. Vikes bring Van Ginkel on a delayed blitz, and that was batted at the line of scrimmage by Van Ginkel. Stepping up here. 17-6 game. People taking victory laps over their J.J. McCarthy takes right now is unreal. Yeah, that was a blatant chop block. Trying to take out his leg. What is that? 3rd and 13 coming up. Defense has to get off the field. Type those threes. Here we go. Caleb will be in the gun. Van Ginkel's playing his ass off. Vikes bring 5 here. Blocked up well. And Caleb will soar that to Colson Loveland. Vikes got a tackle, and Metellus will. And we'll get the football back. It's all going to be part of the story. All going to be part of the story. Let's lock it in. Let's go get some points on the board here. There is so much game left. go. Hell of a drive by Van Ginkel. This defense has locked it in. Defense has locked it in. Torrey Taylor will punt it away. See if Miles Price can make something happen. Or somebody. That's a blatant hold on the punt. No flags there. Miles Price will take it. He'll try to get north and south. A great return by Miles Price. Will get up to around the 23-yard line. Blatant hold on the punt. No flag, and McCarthy will get back out there on the field. Let's go. This game's not over. Everybody relax. Everybody's taking their victory laps around J.J. McCarthy. He sucks. There's no chance the Vikings win this game. Let's see how the rest of this match plays out. Josh Allen looked like the... I'm not going to compare it. We knew this was going to happen. Like, it wasn't going to be smooth sailing. He's 22 years old. Everybody, please relax. But we do got Storm Chaser coming in. Shout out to Destrick as well. And Jason Jensen saying, who's the top core? Get that off screen. Jason, appreciate you. But my man, Storm Chaser, shout out to you, my guy, saying time for J.J. McCarthy and the offense to step up. I hope they do, Storm. I hope they do. Not losing faith just yet. Defense looks good. They've settled into this game outside of the first drive, so we'll see. We are $200 away from somebody in the chat changing their name. We just crossed over 1,000, so I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously, Storm, shout out to you. Appreciate you, man. Lots of game left here, everybody. Lots of game left. Bobby Blogs is still holding out hope. I am too, Bobby. I am too. Let's go. Let this kid spin it, man. Let this kid spin it. You're down 17-6, KOC. Let this kid rip it. If he throws 4 more interceptions in this game, let it be that. But you got to get aggressive here. However you treated Darnold last year, treat JJ the same way right now. I understand you're trying to get him settled in. He hasn't looked good. You got to take chances. You're down 11. This game's not over. Go put this ball in the end zone. Put some pressure back on that Bears team. Where that offense is kind of stalled out. This Vikings defense, they need something, though. You got to give this Vikings defense some hope. They've settled into this game. Go put some points on the board. Even 3 would be huge right now. Make this a one-score game. This game's not over. Just go get a win. If you're done, if you're selling your J.J. McCarthy stock, go for it. Please go for it. This game is nowhere near over. As Rubik coming in with a $35 super chat. Shout out to you. Also, if you guys haven't subscribed yet, do so. Vikes, only 77 yards today. All right, McCarthy under center. Aaron Jones in the game. They're going play action. Pressure right in his face. And we'll throw that to T.J. Hawkinson, and he'll only get about 2 yards. And Hawk fumbled. I think they're going to rule him down. Ball came out at the end. I don't even know if he caught that. Like right there, you go play action. A dude is right in his face. That's a fumble. All right, knees down. Ben Johnson threw a challenge flag. I don't know. That's yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's enough to overturn that. Oh, we'll see. That would be a catastrophic turnover. I'll probably end the game. I mean, if they overturn that, I don't know. You guys let us know. Was that a fumble? Y for yes, N for no. We did have a $35 super chat coming from Rubik's. I'll get you some raffle tickets. I appreciate you. I'll get you 3. Shout out to you, my man. Yeah, I'm going to say no. I mean, if they overturn that, I'll be pretty shocked, but we'll see. 2nd and 8 coming up. If that is a – I don't even know if they're going to count that as a catch, but we'll see. Rubik's, we appreciate you. Game isn't over yet. Not over yet, but you got to play some really good football if you want to come out on top. This Monday night football showdown. And then also DB Martin came in with a $10 super chat. We appreciate you, man. I'll get you a raffle ticket as well. Shout out to DB. Game's over? All right, you guys should probably stop watching. Game's over. There's no reason to, watch this watch party. No reason to watch the game. So, a lot of football left, everybody. A lot of football left. Somebody's just got to make a play. Offense needs to get going. Worst team, Twins or Vikings? That's a good question. That's a good question. Game's not over. Hopefully, this is not a fumble. I mean, if they overturn this game, will damn near be over, but we'll see. Hey, hopefully Ben Johnson, I think. Yeah, play stands as called. All right, that is massive. Massive, massive, massive. Bears lose a timeout. I mean, that was an aggressive challenge by Ben Johnson. I don't think it was the worst challenge because if they get that, they're at the 20-yard line. Chance to end this football game. But here we go. We're back. J.J. McCarthy, 2nd and 8. Aaron Jones still in the game. They're just sent Thielen in motion. They're going to go play action again. He's got all types of space. He'll check it down to Jones. Jones makes a guy miss. He'll get about 5 yards there, but now another 3rd down coming up. Everything is hard for this offense. Like, they can't get any rhythm whatsoever. Can't get anything going. Good block on for Donovan Jackson there. 3rd and 2. JJ giving the play call to his teammates. 0 for 7 on 3rd down so far. Can we pick one up? McCarthy will be in the gun on 3rd and 2. 6 minutes left here in the 3rd. Aaron Jones in the game. To the left of him, McCarthy. He'll take the snap. Blocked up well. Finally has some time. McCarthy's got his guy, Adam Thielen. Almost dropped it. And he did. Adam Thielen drops it. Batted out. Man, it's a hell of a play by Tyreek Stevenson. Thielen, catch the damn ball, dude. The Vikes will punt it away, 4th and 2. This defense, they got to be getting tired, probably getting frustrated, and they'll fair catch it at around the 23-yard line. Oh, now they're 0 for 9 on 3rd down. And 3rd and 10 all game. Now right there you have a 3rd and 2. JJ finally makes a nice read. It's finally blocked up well, and then Thielen drops it. It's not a lot going their way right now. Not a lot going their way. Thielen shaking his head. He knows it. All right, 1st and 10 coming up. Caleb will be under center. You're going to hand it off up the middle to DeAndre Swift, and he's just carrying Vikings defenders on a 9-yard gain on 1st down. This defense, I don't know how many more stops they have left in them, especially if they're back on the field after a couple minutes. We'll see. Defense has been good, though, so far this game. Just the offense has been absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Second and 1 coming up. 5-11. Bears going to try to chew some clock here. KO back under center, 2nd and 1. They're going to go play action, setting something up. Caleb just going to swing that out to DJ Moore, and he'll be right near the first down marker. We'll see if they move the sticks. I think they will. And that is going to be a first down for Chicago. All right, got to get a stop. Just get one. Just get one right here. Come on. Caleb's going to be under center, though. Ball on the left hash. The Bears' 35-yard line. Swift back in the game. They'll send Odunze in motion. Now they'll pitch it to Swift, and he'll get north and south for about 4 yards on first down. 2nd and 6 coming up. Yeah, I mean, he's had clean pockets this whole game. You got to get home, man. I'm guessing Flores doesn't have a lot of faith in the secondary, but, I mean, you might got to start bringing some heat. 2nd and 6, 3:50 remaining. This defense has played good so far tonight. Caleb under center. They'll quick snap him. They'll go play action. He's got time, and they're trying to get home. Cashman almost had him. They're running after him. He's just outrunning Vikings defenders. I mean, the amount of times they've had this guy dead to rights, and Caleb's stunting on him, giving these celebrations. I mean, he's embarrassing you guys. I've had these guys dead to rights multiple times defensively, and they just can't get home. He didn't even pump fake him in Cashman jump. Just break down, go make a play. Just get a hit on him. Even if he was throwing that, lay into him. Caleb's been able to escape the pocket. I mean, his legs have been huge so far. I don't know what they're discussing here. Oh, yeah, Cashman is hurt. That's just fantastic. I mean, if Cashman is hurt, this is bad. Cashman is chasing after Caleb. That's a hammy. Yeah, that looks like a hammy. And he's going to the blue tent. This is not good. This is not good. We saw how bad this defense was at spots last year without Cashman in the lineup. And Caleb, he'll hand it off to Swift. Vikings are able to stop the run tonight. He'll only get about 2 or 3 yards on that one, setting up a 2nd and 7. Cashman goes to the tent. I mean, that looked like a hammy. No. Guessing that's just a hamstring, but 2nd and 8 coming up. Come on. It's got to get one. It's got to get one. Caleb's going to be back under center. 2:30 remaining here in the third. Going to send Loveland in motion. They're going to give it to Swift up the middle. Nice cutback by Swift, and he's jumping over Vikings defenders. And that's a first down for the Bears. No Cashman in this lineup is going to be it's going to be tough for them to get a stop. It's going to be tough for them to get a stop. Huge cutback lane right there from Swift. I mean, look at that hole. I mean, the Vikings D-line got completely moved off the ball. Defense is gassed. I mean, they've been on the field this whole second half. The whole second half, they've been on the field. Flag on the Vikings. 1st and 5 coming up. Hargrave jumped. First and 5 for the Bears with 1:40 remaining. He'll hand it off to Swift. He'll try to bounce it outside, and he's just carrying Vikings defenders for the first down. Running hard. First down for the Bears up to the Vikes 24. Stretch play to the left. Grenard's getting blocked by a tight end. Isaiah Rodgers getting ran over. Vikings defense, they are gassed. Swift is flexing. Bears are feeling good. Vikings have ran for 38 yards tonight. Caleb, they'll go play action. Might be going for the kill shot here. And no, he'll just smartly check it down to DeAndre Swift because nobody is there. There's a flag on the play. A holding call would be absolutely massive. Vikes want to hold, and I think it might be on Darnell Wright. And it will be a hold on the offense. That is massive. That is massive. I didn't see a hold, but we'll take it. All right, 1st and 20. Bears backed up to the 34. Holding them to 3 would keep the door open for a comeback. I mean, it all comes down to the offense, getting going here. But Caleb drops back. Vikes bring a delayed blitz. Caleb, middle of the field, sails it to Cole Kmet. That'll stop the clock. 2nd and 20 coming up. I don't think the defenses look that bad tonight. You've only given up 10 points. We're about to be to the 4th quarter. They've been on the field the entire night. I mean, Caleb had 2 guys wide open. I mean, if Caleb was more on target, and Caleb's played a great game, he's just missed a couple of throws, or else this game would be a lot uglier than it is. But here we go, 2nd and 20. Caleb's back in the gun. Vikings showing a little pressure here. They've had Grenard lined up so out wide tonight. And now Grenard's dropping into the coverage. Somebody comes free on Caleb, shakes him out of his boots, and he'll throw that away. Are they going to call that as a sack, or are they going to call that as an incomplete pass? Eric Wilson came in with the pressure. Caleb shook him out again. And that could be intentional grounding, which would be massive. Oh my God, Caleb's lucky that. Intentional grounding, that is absolutely massive. That is absolutely massive. 3rd and 30 coming up at the Vikings 44. Bears are probably going to try to do their best to get in field goal range here. I mean, that still leaves the door open for the Vikes. No penalties. No penalties. 3rd and 30, 5 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. No penalties. Come on. Five seconds left, 3rd and 30. They go quick. Vikes bring 5. He'll just check it down to Zacchaeus. Make this a more manageable field goal for Santos. And that's how we'll start the 4th quarter. Vikings catch a break. Felt like the Bears were going for the kill shot right there. All righty. J.J. McCarthy got some magic in him. You're going to need it. You need 2 touchdowns in this 4th quarter. We'll see. I have not gone on Twitter this entire game, and I probably won't go on Twitter for maybe until next Sunday night. Alrighty, as we go to the 4th quarter, Got any confidence in the Vikes? Let me know. What an ugly game. 17-6. This feels like the old school Vikings Bears matchups where they would just all be rock fights. Especially anytime they played on Monday night. Like, hopefully you guys took the under in this game, but I would like to see a touchdown for the Vikings. That'd be pretty cool. Still got 15 minutes of football. A lot can happen. Even if they make this field goal, 20-6 game, you go put the ball in the end zone. Pressure back on the Bears. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. This game's not over. I know McCarthy has looked awful so far, but still a lot of time left. Still a lot of time left. Making his first start on the road. Divisional matchup. Bears came out firing. They look good. I'll give that Bears defense credit. Like, they've made a couple of plays. Yeah, Justin Jefferson's got one catch. Got to change here in the fourth quarter. Not giving up hope just yet. Offensive line's got to be better. No run game. I mean, as these sound like excuses from McCarthy. Said no run game, terrible protection up front, and he's also hasn't been able to get going whatsoever. It's going to be a 50-yarder from Santos. I mean, Aikman just said it. This feels like this game is 42-10 right now. Santos, just give me one. Just give me one, Santos. Just give me one. Snap down, kick up, pushing right, and I think he missed it, and he did miss it. Leaving that door open for a Vikings comeback. An intentional grounding might come back to bite the Bears in the behind here. Alrighty. Now we're going to have the ball on our own 40. Let's go make something happen. Let's go make something happen. Come on. Let's go make something happen. Please. Please. This game feels like you're down 30. And you got a chance. Come on. JJ staying positive. JJ staying positive. You got the ball at the 40. Let's go get 60 yards here. McCarthy will be under center. Jordan Mason in the game. Thank the Lord. 2 tight ends set for the Vikings. Ball on the right hash. They're going to give it to Jordan Mason. And he'll run hard, breaking tackles. He'll get about 7 yards on that first down carry. There we go. There we go. Ryan Kelly was in the medical tent. Yeah, Blake Cashman ruled out with a hamstring injury. Not good. Not good. Come on. McCarthy will be under center. They're going to motion Oliver back in tight. Jordan Mason still in the game. McCarthy's got it. He'll hand it off to Mason. He's got a hole. He breaks a tackle. He's going down the right sideline. Jordan Mason running hard in the Bears' territory, and the Vikes are down to the 35-yard line. They finally figured it out, Dylan. I mean, if you would just open your eyes and get number 27 the football, we might be cooking here. Hell of a run by Mason. Found the hole, got outside, and the Vikes are moving here. Come on, type those ones. 18-yard gain by Jordan Mason. Here we go. Door is open. McCarthy back under center. Mason still in the game. They'll send Jefferson in motion. They're going to go play action. McCarthy hits his back foot. Looking down left, and he's got his man, Justin Jefferson. Big-time throw and catch as JJ finds JJ. Keep typing those ones. Here we go. The momentum is swinging right now. This game should be 40-10, and the Vikings have a chance to make this a one-score game. Hell of a route by Justin Jefferson. McCarthy found him, and the Vikes are in the red zone. Here we go. First down, Vikings, type those ones. Game is not over. They're down to the 18-yard line. 2 on the play clock. McCarthy under center. You're going to give it to Mason. Great pursuit by the Bears D-line. Does not matter because you give 27 the football, and he's making plays. Aaron Jones shouldn't see the field again tonight. Mason's just better. Get this man the rock. I mean, I'm running him 8 more times here. 2nd and 5, line up, hand the ball 3 times, pick up this first down, run him 4 more times. McCarthy back under center, ball on the left hash. He's going to send Thielen in tight. Ball at the 13. McCarthy takes it. They're going to fake the pitch to Mason. McCarthy's rolling out. He's looking in the end zone, and ball is batted down. Montez Sweat bats it down. McCarthy looks like he was trying to get the ball to Jalen Naylor. I think Sweat saved the touchdown here. And, yeah, McCarthy had Naylor, would have been on the back left pylon. They faked the pitch to Jordan Mason. Everybody was moving that way. And Naylor, yeah, he had him. That's a hell of a play by Sweat. But now we're in the gun. Can we pick up a first down on 3rd down? McCarthy takes it. He's got time. He's looking end zone. And it's caught. And it's a touchdown for Justin Jefferson. JJ finds JJ. And we got a 1-score game here in Chicago off a seed from J.J. McCarthy, 17-12 game. Vikings finally pick up a 3rd down conversion, and he finds his guy, Justin Jefferson, on a bullet from J.J. McCarthy. Type those TDs down below. Here we go. McCarthy steps up in the pocket, delivers a beautiful football to Justin Jefferson, and the Vikings' first touchdown of the year. JJ finds JJ, and we're going for 2 here in Chicago to make this a 3-score game. Here we go. McCarthy will be in the gun. Bunch to the wide side of the field. Jones to his left. He'll take the snap. He drops back. He's got time. He's going to evade right. Now he's pulling back left. He's spinning. Flag on the play. JJ just throws it up. And I'm guessing that was a holding call on Brian O'Neill. And the Vikes won't pick up the 2-point conversion. But what a throw from McCarthy. Finds Justin Jefferson. Never mind. Hands to the face on the defense. Yeah, that'd be great. Io Dangbo. Hands to the face on Brian O'Neill. And now the Vikings will have this at the 1. Ben Johnson showing some emotion for the first time. First time I saw him break a smile this whole game. That goal line formation, get the ball to 27. Goal line formation, get the ball to Jordan Mason. 3 tight ends in the game. Jordan Mason's in the game. Halfback dive. Keep it simple. Here we go. 2-point attempt coming up. Vikes at the 1. They're going to motion Hawk out. Jordan Mason in the game. They're going to go play action. Never mind. And JJ is going to find Josh Oliver. Can he get there? And a hell of a tackle by 36. He can't. Kevin O'Connell. Turn around and hand the ball to 27. Please. Please, please, please. All right, we're good. We got a ball game here. We got a ball game here. All right, want to hit prize picks real quick. Just knock this out. All right, come on. Come on. All right, well, we do go to a TV timeout. I do want to tell you guys about our good old friends over at Prize Picks. And you and I make decisions every day. But on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid. So don't miss any of the excitement this season on Prize Picks where it's good to be right. If you guys plug in promo code CLNS, you'll get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks is super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you could cash in. And it's super user-friendly. All withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. Prize Picks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Now, I cooked up a lineup for Week 1 Monday Night Football. Vikes taking on the Chicago Bears. And I'll say this, Santos missing that last kick might have screwed me, but I'll take it. Will Reichard already cashed that in, took us more on 1.5 field goals made. Hawks going to need to get going, need a couple more rushing yards from J.J. McCarthy. But, hey, hopefully tonight you guys faded my picks. But if in the future you want to ride with my picks, just make sure you do so at Prize Picks and download the app today. Plug in that promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Marco Gorman, appreciate you. JJ, LFG, took a little bit. That was a hell of a throw by McCarthy. Now let's see if this defense can get a stop. A lot of time left in this game. 12 minutes left. It feels like the Vikings should be down by 40 right now, and they're right there. They're right there. So, Mr. Gorman, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Here we go. Everybody said it was over. I mean, people were saying we're selling our season tickets. Just relax. It's a long game. It's a long process. We got a 22-year-old kid making his first start on the road. Let's just relax. Come on. Now it's all about getting a stop. Let's do it. If you guys want the Vikes to get a stop, give me a scold down below in the comments section. Let's do it. Shout out to Carter. If you want the Vikes to come back and get a win here, type those scolds. We also had Storm Chaser coming in. Same with Christian as well. But shout out to Storm Chaser saying skull. Appreciate you, my man. I'll get you 2 raffle tickets as well. Let's get Jordan Mason the football more, Dylan. I mean, what the hell are we doing? Come on. If you want the Vikes to come back, hit me with those skulls in the live chat. Come on, man. Come on. Reichard will kick it away. Bears will take it from their own end zone. And the Vikes will make a massive play. Eric Wilson will have them down at the 25-yard line. Let's get a stop. Stop, score, stop. The Vikes set up play action on that 2-point conversion. JJ got it out to Oliver, and that's just a hell of a play by Owens to get him down. Hell of a play by Owens. You guys believe? 1st and 10 coming up. Momentum in favor of the Vikings. Caleb will be in the gun. No Blake Cashman anymore. No Cashman, no Darisaw, no Harrison Smith, no Jordan Addison. Go get a win. Vikes bring 4, and they're going to get home. Javon Hargrave with the first sack of the game for the Vikings defense, and he's flexing, and we got a 2nd and 18 coming up. One of those free agents finally making a play. What a play by Hargrave. Getting home to Caleb Williams. Just completely schooled Drew Dahlman. And Jalen Redmond finished it off. But Javon Hargrave making a play. And he was flexing after. Here we go. And they're going to hand that off to Swift quickly. But Eric Wilson in the backfield. And that's going to be a 3rd and 20 for the Bears offense. And the Vikings defense has that swagger going. They've only given up 10 points today. Only given up 10 points. This defense is humming right now. Here we go. 3rd and 19 coming up. No stupid penalties. 11 minutes left in the 4th. Still a lot of ball game left. Caleb will be in the gun. See how Ben Johnson plays this. They're going to send Odunze in motion. They're going to set up a screen, and Van Ginkel almost did it again. And he's waving that finger. Don't throw screens on my side. There we go. What a start. What a start to this 4th quarter for the Minnesota Vikings. Now, the Vikings just went for 2, and Van Ginkel almost had another. The Gink 6 almost returned the action in Soldier Field. Get that hand on there, Van Gink. Come on. Waving that finger. Let's go. See if Miles Price can make a play. Van Ginkel's had a hell of a night. Torrey Taylor will punt this football away. Miles Price will take it. He's got all types of space. He's already past the 40. He'll make a cutback. Miles Price, the UDFA from Indiana, in the Bears territory, up to the 49, and the Vikings sideline is going nuts. Let's go take this lead. Let's go take this lead. Jefferson's getting the boys going. He's dapping up his guy, J.J. McCarthy. Let's go finish the job. Caleb Williams almost got Van Ginked right there, Dylan. Dylan doesn't know about the Van Gink pick 6 special just yet. We need one. Oh, you've probably seen it with his time in Miami. Did see it against the Giants. Caleb Williams almost got Daniel Jones. Shout out to Smitty. Ball at midfield. 10 minutes left. JJ's first start. Threw a pick 6. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. It's just part of the script. It's part of this beautiful reality TV show we watch every week called the Minnesota Vikings. Oh, I got to pull out that meme. It's like, oh, I can't wait to watch my favorite team play. I'm not going to say it. I'm going to off myself, and then, oh, nice, the Vikings won. It's the same thing as 2022. Mr. O'Gorman saying, your dad better not have gave up. I would probably put my money that my dad probably turned off the TV. He's probably not watching anymore. Same with my Uncle John. I'm guessing they're not watching, but hopefully they're still awake. We'll see. Wanda de Buffalo saying, finally playing like we want to be there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All righty, Blake Cashman out for the rest of the game with a hamstring injury. The Vikings defense has played pretty damn well tonight. Only given up 10 points. I mean, after that opening drive where Caleb went right down the field, this team is locked in, and let's do it. Let's go finish this. Let's go finish this movie. Rune coming in, $2. We could have a game. Oh, we got a game. We got a game. Let's ease the nerves, and I don't even want to watch. Why the hell is Aaron Jones in the damn football game? McCarthy will be under center, though. 2 tight end set for the Vikes. They're going to give it to Jones. Jones finds a crease, and he's finally running hard, and he'll have an 8-yard gain on first down. And the Vikes are down to the Bears' 41-yard line. It's like they're going quick here, trying to play with some tempo. Got to get this ball in the end zone. McCarthy's going to be under center again. Ball on the right hash. He's motioning Oliver out wide. Now he's going to bring him back in tight. McCarthy under center. Takes a snap. Play action. Could this be a shot? McCarthy steps up. He's taken one. Threw it to Justin Jefferson. He can't come down with it. And Deshaun Wright came up hobbled. I think he pulled his hammy on that. Yeah, he's banging the turf like he did. They had Jefferson on a deep cross, setting up the play action, and he had him. Jefferson can't. Yeah, little up top. Little up top from JJ, but Jefferson might have to come down with that one. Little high, a little high. We need that from Jettas. Need that from Jettas. Now we got 3rd and 1 at the 41. JJ got a little tush push in him. Keep this in mind. 2 years ago, Kevin O'Connell ran a tush push with Nick Mullins, and the guy pushing him was 5'8" slot wide receiver Brandon Powell. See if he brings it back out. That was the last time I remember the Vikes running a tush push. That was in Cincinnati in that horrific game where T. Higgins was mossing Vikings defenders, so We'll see. 3rd and 1 coming up. Massive play here. I mean, this is 4-down territory. I say you put big old 27 in the game and you hand him the rock. If you guys have not already, hit that subscribe button. We got 3,000 people watching. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button today. Can we get to 59,500 subs? Just need 85 more of you guys to hit that sub button. We're closing in on 60K. But if you want the Vikes to have a comeback victory and start the season 1-0, hit that subscribe button today. Yeah, 3rd and 1 here. This has to be the Jordan Mason. I mean, Jefferson's got to come down with that football. Jefferson's got to come down with that football. Job is nowhere near done. Oh, yeah, you can see. And Deshaun Wright hurt now. I mean, the Bears got to be super thin at corner. I mean, no Wright, no Gordon, no Jalen Johnson. I don't hate KOC taking another play-action shot right here. I don't hate Kevin O'Connell trying to take the top off this defense. I mean, there's nobody that can guard Jefferson. But now we got Aaron Jones in the damn game. McCarthy under center. They're going to send Jefferson behind the line. They're going play-action. Nothing there. McCarthy off his back foot, and there's a flag on the play. Tyreek Stevenson was one-on-one with Jalen Naylor. I think they got him. Montez Sweat with the pressure. This one will be against the Bears. That's a 1st down for the Vikings. Hold up those ones in the chat. It's going to be a pass interference. Pushed him to the ground, almost tackled him. We'll take it. Troy, shut your mouth. Relax, Troy. Penalties have been killing the Bears all night. And now we got 9:52 left. Vikings are 27 yards away from taking the lead in this ball game. 1st and 10. McCarthy's in the gun. Jones to his right. He'll take the snap, straight drop back. McCarthy, he's got time, taking a shot to the end zone. And he's got Aaron Jones, and that's a touchdown for the Vikings. And they take the lead in Chicago. What a throw by J.J. McCarthy. And Aaron Jones is flexing to the Bears fans. And the Vikings got a 1-point lead in Chicago on Monday night. And the whole energy of this game has changed. What a throw by McCarthy. Aaron Jones running a little wheel route. McCarthy found him. And that's a touchdown for the Minnesota Vikings. That was a dime. Vikes going for 2. 18-17. McCarthy's in the gun. Jones to his left. He takes a snap. Bears bring the house, and he's got his man, Adam Thielen, and we got a 3-point lead here in Chicago. Good guys up 3. What happened? What happened? What happened? Are you guys still selling your season tickets? Are you guys selling your season tickets still? I thought this kid can't throw. I thought this kid can't push the ball down the field. Adam Thielen making it happen. Unk still got it. KOC's losing his mind. What's going on? I thought the kid can't play. I thought the kid can't play. Look at that look. Look at that look.
Never a doubt.
Look at that
Never
look.
a doubt.
Never a doubt.
We never doubted him.
No. Make sure you guys weren't tuned in for the 2nd and 3rd quarter. Never doubted this guy in my life. Never doubted this guy in my life. 20-17 game. What just happened? Come on. Let's go get you 1-9. I think I might be. I think I said JJ's going to throw a pick six. I thought it was going to be on the first drive of the game, and then he was going to bounce back. God damn it. Riker touchback. Bears will start at the 35. Stop. Little things. That can never happen this year. Oh, they're showing the Thielen JJ workouts on ESPN right now. Here we go. This game's not over. Game is not over. Aaron Jones, I'm sorry for calling you out. That was a hell of a catch. Shout out to you, my man. Let's go. Here we go. Caleb will be under center. Ball starting at the 35-yard line for the Bears. Going to send Smythe in motion. Caleb will take it. He'll hand it off to Swift. Vikings got that blocked up well. Jalen Redmond making a play, throwing Swift to the ground, and this defense has its swagger back. 2nd and 10 coming up. Missed field goal changed the whole game. That Will Reichert field goal at the end of the half was massive. The Bears' offense in the second half has been horrific. Never a doubt. 9-10 remaining. Caleb's in the gun. Vikings now showing their typical mug look. Haven't shown it all night. They'll bring 4, though. Hargrave's getting close to him. Caleb steps up, middle of the field, got his man Adunze for a first down. Hell of a throw by Caleb. Good protection by the Bears. Yeah, he was just wide open in the middle of the field. Caleb will be back under center, though. Ball on the right hash. 8:20 remaining. Caleb, play action. Vikings trying to get pressure. They can't. Van Ginkel's almost got him. Caleb breaks contain. Van Ginkel can't get him down. And Caleb steps out of bounds. That's a sack. I think his foot went out. Yep, that's a sack. Shout to Hargrave getting the second sack of the game. We'll count it for him. Good stuff, defense. Way to lock it in after that first drive. Here we go. There we go. Javon Hargrave credited with the sack. Now we got 2nd and 14 coming up. The Bears have scored 3 points since the opening drive. Mug look for Flores. I think they're bringing it. Eric Wilson just went. And the Vikes only bring 4, but 2 linebackers. Caleb down the right sideline, and it's broken up. Theo Jackson in on the coverage, and we got 3rd and 14 coming up here in Chicago. Hold them up in the chat. Come on. Hold them up in the chat. Let's get this stop. That would have been a hell of a throw by Caleb. The 3rd and long coming up. Hold them up. Hold them up. Here we go. Caleb will be in the gun. He's got a back to his right. He'll take the snap. Vikes bring 5. He's going to completely sail one out of bounds. And this Vikings defense is cooking. We'll get the football back. Jordan Mason, Jordan Mason, Jordan Mason, Jordan Mason. Please, Kevin O'Connell. Flores having that group ready to roll. Torrey Taylor will punt it away. Miles Price has looked great as the punt returner. Oh, it's blocked. I think he got a hand on it, and it is blocked. Oh, that still gets down to about the 33-yard line. Vikings block the punt. Eric Wilson have a day on special teams, and it's quiet at Soldier Field. All I hear is Vikings players right now. Here we go. Oh, man, Eric Wilson, I mean, hell of a play by Eric Wilson. Hell of a play. Eric Wilson gets a hand on the punt. You know, we talk about Kevin O'Connell whole offseason. You want to be a more physical football team. You want to run the damn football. What are you about? What are you about right now? Come on. McCarthy will be under center. Jordan Mason's in the game. KOC, I love it. Going to send Naylor in motion. McCarthy, he'll take the snap, and they'll give it to Mason. Mason's going to bust that out right. Makes a cutback, and Jordan Mason carrying Bears defenders past the 50-yard line. First down, Vikings. He's shaking his head like, these guys can't mess with me. I'm too good. I'm too physical. Late in the fourth quarter, can you run the football? Talked about it all offseason. Look at that vision from Jordan Mason. This dude's a stud, man. Get this man the rock. Get this man the rock. The Vikings played awful for 3 quarters today. Fourth quarter domination here at Soldier Field. 6:40 left here in the fourth. Job's not finished. McCarthy takes it. He'll give it back to Mason. Did a little too much dancing in the backfield right there, and he'll get stopped at the line of scrimmage. Now 2nd and long coming up. Last 2 drives, Vikings averaging 9.8 yards per carry. Let's see how aggressive Kevin O'Connell gets here. 6 minutes left in the game. McCarthy will be in the gun. Mason's to his left. They're going to send Thielen in motion. McCarthy takes it. Straight drop. He's looking right. He's got TJ Hawkinson, and he's right near the first down marker. It seems like JJ finally has his swagger back. This guy's locked in. Oh, my God. He is completely locked back into this game. After that pick 6, he has been phenomenal. All this guy does is win. He makes winning football plays, and we're seeing it on full display here in Chicago on Monday night. 3rd and 1 coming up, 4-down territory. Actually, I don't know. The Vikings defense has been stellar since the opening drive. But Aaron Jones in the game. McCarthy under center, going to send Hawk in motion. He's going to hand it off to Jones. Jones, that's a first down for the Vikings. Hard run right there from Aaron Jones. Hold him up. First down on the Bears 38. Let's not give the ball back. Let's not give the ball back. Kill shot right now, KOC. Give your young quarterback a chance. I think he might. I could see a play action shot to Jefferson right here. 1st and 10, 20-17 game, 4:44 remaining. McCarthy's under center. They'll send Hawk in motion. Jefferson's one-on-one to the bottom. They'll hand it to Jones. Jones. Old man Jones kind of had some burst on that run. And he'll get, I think, around 4 or 5 on that first down carry. Bears defense is gas. That's a great point. They've been on the field this whole fourth quarter. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4:10 remaining. Clock is tick, tick, ticking. McCarthy under center. 3 tight ends set for the Vikings. And they're going to go play action here. He's got Jones in the flat. Jones needs to turn that up, and he will stay at bounds. But that's still a first down for the Vikes. With 3:52 remaining, type those ones. Type those ones. Chains are moving. Finish the job. Finish the job. Jordan Mason back in the game. McCarthy under center. You run this rock. You run this rock. They send Naylor in tight. They'll give it to Mason, and great pursuit by the Bears defensive line. Mason gets blown up in the backfield. 2nd and 11. Montez Sweat with the TFL. Job's not finished. Clock's ticking, though. 4-minute drive and counting for the Vikes. McCarthy will be in the gun. JJ, end this damn football game. Oh, do it, 9. Come on. He'll be in the gun. Bears showing to bring some pressure. They only bring 4. Setting up a jailbreak screen to Jefferson. Jefferson makes a guy miss, and he's right near that first down marker. It'll be about 3rd and inches. Love that call from Kevin O'Connell. Love that call from Kevin O'Connell. Bears will take their 2nd timeout, so they'll have 1 remaining. 3rd and 1 here. Yeah, I mean, you just run this football. See how much faith KOC has in the 22-year-old quarterback right here. 1 timeout left. I mean, you are 2 first downs away from ending this football game. They'll be in the gun. KOC loves the gun on 3rd and short. Going to send Thielen in motion. JJ takes it, and it's a McCarthy read option, and JJ might get in the end zone, and he will. Kevin O'Connell pulls out the read option in the biggest moment of the game, and that's a ball game in Chicago. 3rd touchdown of the night for number 9, and we will be seeing you, Chicago Bears. We will be seeing you. What a play call from KOC. Are you kidding me, JJ McCarthy? Are you kidding me, JJ McCarthy? Type those TDs in the chat. KOC pulls out the read option, and McCarthy reads it perfectly, and that should do it in Chicago as Riker knocks it through. Bears fans are leaving Soldier Field, and McCarthy's flexing. Him and KOC are getting fired up. Come on, 9. Come on, 9. Come on, 9. Look at Hawkinson blocking his ass off down the field. Hawkinson blocking his ass off down the field. McCarthy throws a pick 6. How do you answer? 3 fourth-quarter touchdowns. 3 fourth-quarter touchdowns. He's just a kid from LaGrange Park. He's just a kid from LaGrange Park. Just a small little suburb on the west side of Chicago. Just a kid from LaGrange Park. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Holy cow, what a start here in Chicago. Holy shit, JJ. Holy shit, JJ. Holy shit, JJ McCarthy. He's talking his noise. A fourth-quarter beatdown at Soldier Field, and Reichard will knock that through the uprights, and the Bears will start off at the 35. Hey, pad the stats here, Caleb. You look terrible outside of the opening drive. Get those stats up. I've been saying the whole week, I've been saying the last month, he's going to throw a brutal pick 6, and that'll lock him into the game. And that's exactly what happened. Man, holy cow. Teammates are going nuts. Caleb drops back, taking a shot, and it's a one-handed catch by Cole Kmet. What a play. Cole Kmet, St. Viator, Chicagoland area. Shout out to him. What a catch by Cole Kmet. Bears going fast here. Caleb hits his back foot. He's got time. He's looking at the end zone, and he had DJ Moore wide open, and he sails that one. All right, job's not finished. Let's lock back in. I know we're up 10. Let's lock in here, and then we'll celebrate. Lock in, and then we'll celebrate. No, nobody's celebrating. DJ Moore's wide open. Caleb just missed him. I thought people were calling JJ Christian Ponder. We might have another Christian Ponder on the field right now, and he does not play for the Vikings. Vikings showing their typical mug look here on 2nd and 10. Who's going to close it out? Still need the kill shot. Caleb takes it. Vikes bring 4. He's got time. He's looking right, and he sails another one. This guy's off right now. I mean, he looks terrible. This was the Caleb we saw last year. Come on, one more. 3rd and 10. Hey, we're going to get to all the super chats once this game ends. We just got to lock in, and then we'll celebrate this victory. Job's not finished. 3rd and 10 coming up. No Blake Cashman, no Christian Darrisaw, no Jordan Addison. Go get it done. Caleb takes a snap, hits his back foot. He's looking middle of the field. Ball batted, almost intercepted. If Jay Ward can get there, are they going to call roughing the passer on this? No, they're going to call legal contact. Give the Bears. Byron Murphy gets called for an illegal contact. I think it was off the line. Yeah, it was past 5 yards. Murphy gets flagged. God damn it, Murphy. Yeah, Murphy's riding him 15 yards down the field. All right, 1st and 10, ball at the 29-yard line. Game is not over. Caleb will be in the gun, running back to his right. Vikes showing a pressure look here, and they'll send the house. Somebody gets in free. Caleb gets blasted, and what a play by Jay Ward, and they're going to throw a flag on that. That's on the court. The Vikings are beating them up right now. Caleb throws a hospital ball. What do you want him to do? Unless they call it on did Pace smoke Caleb? Oh my God, Pace just completely schooled Dahlman. Oh yeah, it's helmet to helmet. Yeah, Pace just smoked him. Helmet to helmet. Guys, we appreciate all the super chats. We'll get to that right when the game ends. We just got to lock in and finish this one here. Yeah, DJ Moore down on the field. He got absolutely leveled by Jay Ward. Yeah, that was a clean hit. Pace definitely got Caleb, though. 100%. Pace is trying to make his case to the Vikings linebacker coach. Should JJ have slid on that touchdown run? No? Should have ran that in? Yeah. All right. Kill shot coming. All right. Let's see if we can fly through a couple of these super chats. DJ Moore, he got absolutely drilled. It was 17-6. It feels like 20 minutes ago. Rune, we could have a game. Rune, I think we do have a game. I appreciate you. Beyblade saying this feels scripted. I actually had the script. I said JJ's going to throw a pick. And he's going to bounce back, settle in. That's what happened. And then Rune came back. Skull, boys and girls. Shout out to Rune. Storm Chaser saying he only needed 3 quarters to warm up. That's all. Couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. Then Rune came back in saying, okay, JJ has some dog in him. You saw that dog tonight, my man. Then Matthew Peterson, my man. Yeah, I'm going to go do something to myself now. Petey, appreciate you for tuning in. And then Mark coming in, LaGrange Park. It's a couple of guys from LaGrange Park making it happen for the purple and gold. That's all it is. That's all it is. Mr. Gorman, I appreciate you a ton. And then Fam saying, Giants fan here. Big AJ rooting for you guys. There will be growing pains for him, but I love your chances this year. You have all the pieces. Couldn't agree more, Fam. Shout out to you. And then the Gray Warden Herald saying, Skull Vikes, the Bears still suck. No doubt about that. But here we go. Back to action, 1st and 10. Penalties killing the Vikes on this last drive. Job is nowhere near done. Here we go. Caleb's going to be an empty. Vikes bring 4. He's got time. He'll step up in the pocket. He's going to take off, and he might have the end zone if he can get there. And he will, but there's a flag on the play. They'll call it a touchdown, but there's a flag on the play. Josh Metellus talking all types of noise to Caleb Williams. See what the flag is. Flag was in the secondary. He's out of bounds. He's down at the inch. Hold on. Let's see if he's in. Yeah, I think he's out of bounds. Oh, my. Yeah, I think he's going to be out. Oh, man. This will probably come down to an onside recovery for the Vikings. This does feel eerily similar to the game last year in Chicago. The Vikings were up, I don't know the score, but they were up by like 10. Similar situation. Bears get a late touchdown. Then they recover the onside kick. And then it went to overtime. Vikes still won. But starting to feel like that here. All right, 1st and goal coming up. 2:05 left. Get one stop here. Hopefully it kills the 2-minute warning. Then they have to go for the onside kick. First and goal. The Vikings here should completely sell it on the run. If they go play action, they go play action. I thought Ben Johnson owned Brian Flores. I swear, everybody was saying that to me. All right, but Caleb, he'll be in the pistol. Never mind. He's going to walk down under center. Send Swift in motion. They'll fake the pitch to Luther Burden, and that was a great play design. Saves the 2-minute warning as well as Adunze finds the end zone. Caleb Williams, stat padded his whole rookie season. Doing it again here. All right, so the Bears got enough time if they get a stop. They could have a chance to get the football back. You run it with Mason. Run it with Mason. I should get that on a t-shirt, Dylan. Run it with Mason. Run it with JJ. Oh, mister would have been huge. All right, so Santos will probably try to kick this out of the back of the end zone. Saves the 2-minute warning and the timeout. So quick math here. So the Vikes run it on, obviously, the first play. 2-minute warning. Run it on 2nd down. Gets down to, they'll call a timeout. And then it's 3rd down. Yeah, this game's nowhere near done. Brian Jones in the building. What's going on, man? But William came in saying JJ is him and can't wait for the rest of the season. JJ didn't let it get to him. Come back from injury. Everyone doubting him. It's 5 a.m. in Denmark. I can't sleep. I'm so hyped. Skol, skol, skol. Appreciate you, William. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Man, what a freaking start, William. What a start. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. One more first down, we win this game. One more first down, we win this game. Yep, Cowherd tweeted about JJ. I knew it was going to happen. All right. Santos is going to need to boot this one out. I mean, penalties just killed the Vikings on that drive. Oh, smart by Ty Chandler. Smart by Ty Chandler taking that out. Oh, wow. Good decision, Ty. Good stuff, 32. I take back everything I was saying about you in the preseason, Mr. Ty Chandler. I always knew you had it in you. Is this game? Like, can the Vikes need this out? They get one first down still? So they got one timeout, so they use that right away. Minute 55. Minute 50, call it. Vikes run it again. Minute 10. Run it again. Yeah, you need to get one first down to ice the game, but you should be good. Should be good. Man, legs are tight, fellas. Adrenaline is absurd right now, Dylan. Shout out to Jacob in the house. Yeah, this is 3 Jordan Mason runs. We'll see. Hey, this is what you wanted, Kevin O'Connell. This is what you wanted. You did that on the last drive. Ran the shit out of the football. Let's do it again. Let's get out of Chicago with somehow a victory. Yeah, ball security. We all were watching the Ravens-Bills game yesterday. Jordan Mason, 2 hands on the ball, my friend. 2 hands on the ball. I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight. This might be an all-nighter for me. All right. Let's pick up one first down, end the game. One first down, end this football game. No fumbles. Evan, I'm with you. Let's do it. Yeah, typical Vikings fashion here to start the year. I don't think I'm going to sleep, Curtis. I don't think I'm going to sleep. All right, but here we go. One first down ends the game. 21-point fourth quarter for the Minnesota Vikings. It just took JJ 3 quarters to get loose. Arm was a little tight. But McCarthy be under center, and it is Mason in the game. They're going to give it to 27, and he finds a hole, and Jordan Mason almost had the right sideline to end it. Bears will call a quick timeout with 1:47 remaining. That is unbelievable. Ty Chandler, when he's fielding the kick return, he looks at Kevin O'Connell, KOC, saying, come on, take it out. And he did just that. Smart decision by Ty. Come on. 2nd and 7 coming up. God, Jordan Mason, that was one cut away from ending this football game. The Bears, since Ryan Poles said, we're going to take the North and we're not going to give it back, the football team is 3-15 in the NFC North. Worst record in the NFL. McCarthy will be under center. KOC, just don't get cute here. Hand the ball to 27. They got 10 guys in the box. Pretty much goal line formation. He'll hand it to Mason. He'll get blown up at the line to gain. And this should take it down to about a minute. Vikes will run it one more time. And they'll punt this football away, and we should be good. 2 hands on the ball. JJ should just try to run around and knee it. Just knee the football. I'm not risking any fumbles here. 3rd and 7. 1:15. Clock's running. Down to 1:10. 8 on the play clock. Looks like the Vikes will call a timeout here. They'll call one with 62 seconds remaining in the ball game. The only bad thing defensively today was giving up that touchdown late. Besides that, they've been fantastic. But Caleb Williams, he is the best quarterback of all time down 2 scores. This guy carves up defenses down 2 scores. Yeah, seriously, the physicality of this Vikings football team was on full display in the second half. All right, 62 seconds left, 3rd and 7. 84 rushing yards in the second half. I can't believe this is my life, KOC. I can't believe it. They're going to have Jefferson out wide. 62 ticks remaining. McCarthy will take it. He'll give it to Mason. He'll try to cut it back, and he'll get about 3 yards. No fumble. And the Vikings will punt this with about 14, 15 seconds remaining in the game. $4,000 people watching. We appreciate you guys for tuning in. If you have not already, hit that subscribe button today. Help us hit 60,000 subs. Be going live for every game this season. Live shows throughout the week. Probably going live here tomorrow on the channel. Breaking it down, but what a start. All right, Vikes called their second timeout with 16 seconds remaining. Ryan Wright, just get a good punt. Nothing crazy. We'll walk out of Chicago with a win. We'll walk out of Chicago with a win. We've had 137,000 people tune in tonight. Unbelievable. Holy cow. Not celebrating just yet. No punt returns. Please, no punt returns. Please, no punt returns. Ryan Wright, I swear to God. Ryan Wright will boot it away. Ball is in the air. Vikings are flying down there. Great job. Great job. We'll have 9 seconds left. 9 seconds left. Bears have no timeouts. It's not over yet. One more stop. One more stop. No miracles. And we'll be 1-0 to start the season. Somehow we'll be 1-0 to start the year. This team played so bad for 3 quarters. Thielen, giving JJ some love. Job's not finished. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. All this kid does is win. Ball's going to be at the 20. The Bears are going to have to go 80 yards in 9 seconds and no timeouts. Caleb will be in empty. They're going to motion DJ Moore across. And the ball is batted. Flags on the play. Moore was coming in motion. Ball is snapped. Hit DJ Moore as he's coming across the line. They're calling a legal shift on the offense. I'll back them up 5. One more play here, and we should leave Chicago with the dub. Holy cow. 127 yards worth of penalties for Chicago tonight. Vikings got everybody back. You just got to tackle. Nothing crazy, and we'll be all right. Game's not over yet. They only have Van Ginkel and Grenard on the defensive line. Caleb will take the snap. He's just going to pitch it out to Odunze, trying to set up a hook and ladder. Moore breaks a tackle, and he'll throw it back to Monungai, and that should do it. And the Minnesota Vikings are going to leave Chicago with the victory. An unbelievable comeback on the back of the 22-year-old quarterback, J.J. McCarthy. An unbelievable game, and the Vikings win. Give me those skulls down below in the live chat. Here we go. It's just one. That's just one, JJ. That's just one. Oh, my God. The Kevin O'Connell postgame speech is going to be absolutely chills. What a win for the Minnesota Vikings. JJ's first touchdown went to Justin Jefferson. He threw a pick 6, bounced back, and he hung 3 touchdowns on the Bears in the fourth quarter. And McCarthy and Caleb dap each other up for the first time. I don't know. Thielen just put a chain around JJ's neck. Yeah, Allie, I see you. I see you. That's why I had to take your line. I saw the text. So what? Oh, look how beautiful that is. JJ's getting interviewed after the game. JJ giving love to his teammates, saying we were struggling, giving love to the defense. Unreal. One play at a time. He's the first quarterback to overcome a 10-point deficit in the fourth quarter since Steve Young back in 1985. Come on, man. Come on, JJ. Get it done, dude. Get it done, McCarthy. What a start to the season, everybody. It's going to be a magical ride. People were selling season tickets. People were saying we should have had Rodgers. We should have had Darnold. KOC pulling out that read option. I thought that was going to be a November play, Kevin O'Connell. Can't wait to go to war next week. Final saying from McCarthy before he walks off. Can't wait to go to war next week. Holy cow. Oh, man. I got to collect my thoughts here for a second, everybody. Thank you so much for everybody tuning in. 140,000 people joined us tonight. Still got 2,000 people in the building. We'll break down this game in full. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe it. Mark C., what's going on in the building? My Twitter can't even load. Now I want to go on Twitter. Now it's going to be a lot of fun. Scratch Flanagan in the building. I can't believe it. The kid pulled himself together, 22 years old. He's got a kid on the way in a couple days. And the kid just hooped, man, Xander. He hooped. He hooped. He hooped. I mean, the stat sheet isn't crazy. But he did just enough. He did just enough. Number 9. Everybody type those 9s in the live chat. Unbelievable. The clutch gene with this guy. It's insane. It's insane. Oh, my God. Cowherd now showing love to McCarthy. I'm going to throw up. What a gutsy performance by number 9. I mean, that was unbelievable, dude. That was unbelievable. Unbelievable. J.J. effing McCarthy. X is vibing. We'll fly through these super chats, get into the post-game show. X is vibing, saying, never doubted it for a second. I was cussing the entire first half. Skull to the bowl, baby. And F the Bears. F the Bears indeed, X is vibing. Appreciate you. And then my guy, Todd, coming in. What's going on, Todd? Sending in a $20 super chat. We appreciate you. It feels good. It feels good to be on top. It feels good to be on top, Todd. Go into Chicago, get a massive win in an unbelievable game. Todd, I'll get you 2 raffle tickets, and we'll spin the wheel for you, see if you can get some more. What a catch by Aaron Jones. What a throw by McCarthy. No Christian Darrisaw, no Jordan Addison, no Harrison Smith, no Blake Cashman. Walk into a division rival's building and catch a massive comeback victory. And we'll see you guys next Sunday night. Back in the bank. All right, Todd, we'll spin the wheel for you. Is there any doubt, Todd? There's no doubt. There's no doubt. That is perfect. I don't even have one here. I'll take a shot for you guys. Keep JJ's name out your mouth. Dominique coming in. Cheers. Aikman just gave a shout out to LaGrange Park. Cheers, LaGrange Park. That's ball game, Scratch. That's ball game. Cheers to you, Todd. Cheers to you. I said we just get into this post-game show. You just want to rip it? Let's just rip it. Juices are flowing right now. I already headlined my post-game show. J.J. McCarthy dominates. I did that 5 hours ago. I mean, that throw to Jefferson over the middle of the field, 17-6, 12 minutes left, delivers a seed. Then 1st and 10, 3 minutes later, perfect throw to Aaron Jones. Chef's kiss, J.J. McCarthy. Oh, Mark C., I'm sure it's unbelievable on Bears Now right now. Feel bad for my guy Harry, but you should have saw the company Slack we have. It's a group chat of everybody. JJ throws a pick 6. Everybody's saying, "Where's Wentz?" I think I need the whiteboard. So I had an idea. I want to get a whiteboard, and it's going to be Jeffrey Cooperstein's face, Nick Roloff, Colin Cowherd, Diana Rossini, all of them. Just a massive whiteboard. I was wrong about J.J. McCarthy, and it's going to be a bunch of talking heads on there. Alan Childs, appreciate you for getting the mods all out of the chat all night, man. All right, we'll get to these super chats, and we'll do the post-game show. Now, thank you guys so much, Daniel Parker, for tuning in. I know my emotions got pretty high there during the comeback. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable stuff. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe it. This fucking guy. This guy. Yeah, Dominique. Keep JJ's name out your mouth. Everybody was taking victory laps. Cowherd was tweeting. People at Chat Sports picking the Bears to win the NFC North, saying the Vikes are going to finish last. The Vikings just played awful today, and JJ's giving a let's go walking off the field. Hawk right behind him, and he's fired the hell up. He's signing jerseys as he's walking off his hometown field as he'll start undefeated against the Bears. The fucking nuts on this guy. You throw a pick six. You're 22 years old in Chicago, and you bounce back and you drop 3 touchdowns in the fourth quarter. It looked terrible. This team looked awful for 3 quarters. And then they rallied around their guy because their quarterback was making plays. The best player was making plays in Jefferson. Jefferson also had 2 bad drops today. Didn't end up mattering. Nathan, 1-0. Yeah, 1-score games. We love them over here in Minnesota. Well, let's go, baby. Shout out to you. King's Blade coming in. JJ won it in true Vikings fashion, too. Oh, JJ's going to fit right in as they're seeing McCarthy and Jefferson dap each other up after the game. McCarthy was waiting for him. Jefferson's talking noise. But King's Blade, I appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. WD saying you can't blame this fan base for prepping for disaster, bro. No, I'm not blaming the fan base, but I will blame the fan base for calling it quits after 3 quarters of a 22-year-old's first start on the road against a division rival. This guy's made of the right stuff. He's just built different. He's wired different. I love it. He's got that it factor, man. T-Sugar, purple, world order. Believe it. Skull, baby. I believe it, T. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, man, you guys are the best. You guys are the best. I hope all of you guys, when you lay that head on your pillow tonight, just know we're all right. Just know we got the right guy under center. We got the right guy at the helm. Also, Kevin O'Connell hopping your bag in that fourth quarter, pulling out the read option. Are you out of your damn mind, KOC? This is a huge moment for him. Caleb looked unreal on the first couple of drives. He was terrible the rest of the game. Freeman, always have faith. Always have to. Purple faith, baby. Never lose it. Unreal. 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 Freeman, shout out to you. Travis, shotgun and a beer. We appreciate you, man. Skull to you. Skull to you, man. Skull to you. I mean, the stones on this kid, the bounce back the way he did. Can't say enough. I mean, it's just a part of the story. It's just a part of the story of whatever this J.J. McCarthy, Kevin O'Connell era is. We will never forget this game. Todd, shout out to JJ. And we got George coming in as well. The $5 super chat. I appreciate you. Unreal. George, thank you so much. Yeah, She Ate, you do have to change your name. We got up to 1.3 tonight. So you're going to have to change your name. I think it's got to be something around J.J. McCarthy. I'll let you handle it, whatever you want it to be. I'll let you handle it, but we did hit that number. And it's all thanks to you guys. Storm Chaser, though, came in. My guy. Storm Chaser, right as you sent in that one super chat about talking about benching McCarthy, turned it around, so I will give you full credit for this comeback victory. Saying, welcome to Minnesota, JJ. You already nailed the tradition of coming back in the fourth quarter. You'll fit right in. Yeah, 100% will fit right in. I mean, I had a heart attack tonight and ended up working out. We're 1-0. I'm going to be happy going to bed. I'm going to be happy waking up in the morning. Couldn't ask for more. So shout out to you, Storm. And we also had Brown Man coming in saying, pull the click of the high school guy saying we're going to finish hard and fun fast. They had, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, man. I can't do another one. Already, we're going to be all right. Travis, I appreciate you. More is required. Shout out to Jonathan Grenard. Quiet night from JG, but still got it done. All righty. I don't have Wi-Fi right now. Are we still live on YouTube? I think we are. All right. We're going to dive into a post-game show. We're going to react to whatever the hell that just was. Holy cow. I mean, guys, that was unbelievable. JJ McCarthy. I can't see anything on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. We'll get to those super chats after, but I want to rip a post-game show. We're going to rip a post-game show. We're going to talk about it. We'll hang out, and we'll get on out of here. But thank you guys so much for supporting me, supporting the Minnesota Vikings, supporting what we do here at Chat Sports. Best job in the world. It's all thanks to you guys. But I don't know what I'm going to say on this post-game show, but probably be a lot of JJ McCarthy glaze. So let's dive into it. What a start to the JJ McCarthy era here with the Minnesota Vikings in an unreal game against the Chicago Bears where, in the end, the Vikings are 1-0. JJ McCarthy looked absolutely fantastic in that fourth quarter, and we are here giving you guys my instant reaction. My name is Patrick Seatman. Welcome to the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. I cannot believe what I just watched. You guys are seeing me react about 20 minutes after this game, so my emotions are high, but I couldn't be happier with the performance we saw from the quarterback, specifically J.J. McCarthy. But if you guys aren't subscribed just yet, make sure you change that. Hit that subscribe button today. We're closing in on 60,000 subscribers here on the channel. So if you guys want to join the best Vikings community here on YouTube, we cover the Vikings all year long, multiple videos a day. We go live during the week, preview videos. We do the whole thing here. So if you guys aren't subscribed just yet, change it. Hit that subscribe button today. All right. We got to talk about the quarterback. An unreal game. So this guy started off tonight. Monday Night Football, 22 years old, in his hometown, taking on the Chicago Bears, and he was struggling. He looked bad in the first half. KOC, you felt like you didn't really trust him, being very conservative with the play calls. I will say in the first half, the whole offense wasn't, performing well. Like the offensive line wasn't holding up. The Vikes weren't able to run the ball too well. But then everything changed when McCarthy threw that pick six. He threw that pick six, and it almost felt like his whole mindset was like, I don't care what happens now. We'll completely change it. I'll just go out there and I'll kind of play F it, house money football. And he did just that. The touchdown throw he had to Justin Jefferson was an absolute seed. It was just a laser beam over the middle of the field, a perfectly thrown ball, and Jefferson made a hell of a play on it. But even that touchdown throw to Aaron Jones, cover two hole shot, Jones running some sort of a wheel route out of the backfield. JJ dropped it right in the bucket, and it was an amazing throw. But I just want to talk about this kid mentally here real quick. Because the stones you have to have as a 22-year-old kid in your hometown where everybody is ragging on you. I mean, if you were on Twitter during the game, or if you got a group chat with a bunch of Bears fans or other teams' fans, they're calling this guy a bust. They should have went to Sam Darnold. They should have brought in Aaron Rodgers, and he just answered the bell. When everything was looking like this could be a disastrous first performance for JJ, he answered. He settled in. And the stat line, 13 of 20, 143 yards, 2 touchdowns, nothing to write home about. But when the biggest plays were needed to be made, what did number 9 go out there and do? He did just that. And I know quarterback wins. It's not the end-all, be-all when evaluating quarterbacks. But when you are asked to play your best football in the biggest moments, this guy is just steady. There's no shaking him. There's no shaking his confidence. The fact that he threw a pick 6 and then the next 2 touchdowns were just absolute seeds. And then also, shout out to Kevin O'Connell, pulling out the read option, 3rd and 1, game on the line, and McCarthy runs it in. It was just a beautiful performance. And I think this opening night encapsulates who he is as a player and who he is as a person. It doesn't matter how low he gets. It doesn't matter how high he gets. This guy's just going to stay steady, and it's the mindset he has. That's why I'm such a believer in this guy. Like, we've seen it since this kid's been 14 years old. He's had 4 losses since his freshman year of high school, and he's answered the bell. So shout out to J.J. McCarthy, absolutely balling today. And shout out to my favorite addition of the offseason, Jordan frickin' Mason. This guy was running hard all night. He was running over Bears defenders. He was falling forward. And again, stat sheet, not a lot to write home about, but still, you'll take a 68-yard performance out of Jordan Mason any day of the week if it comes with the victory at the end of the day. 15 carries, 68 yards. He impressed the hell out of me. One of the better running backs in the NFL, and I think he's one of the most underrated players in the National Football League. And this guy just ran his tail off tonight. And when it was all going bad, when it looked like the Vikings, they made the wrong decision with McCarthy, Kevin O'Connell wasn't really dialing it up offensively, and it all changed. And then this offense just started to hum on the road against your division rival. And Justin Jefferson, that was a hell of a touchdown catch he had. He had a couple of bad drops, a couple of uncharacteristic drops for number 18. But still, I thought he had a great performance at the end of the day. So shout out to Justin Jefferson for another good performance. And then Jalen Naylor, a sneaky big play in this game. Offense was terrible in the first half. They couldn't get anything going. And then they get the ball back with 19 seconds left and a timeout. McCarthy, another seed of a throw, found Jalen Naylor on a deep crossing route. And then Naylor, it was a hell of a route by him. Also, he forced a huge pass interference call late in that fourth quarter. But Naylor, that play to set up the Will Reichard 59-yard field goal should not go unnoticed. That was a massive play just when you're looking at the totality of this game. And then another big free agency addition for the Vikings. How about Javon effing Hargrave? Finally, the Vikings got home to Caleb on his first sack of the night. But his second sack, Caleb was just running out of bounds. His foot went out, so they credited Hargrave with that sack. But he was also fantastic against the run. I thought Javon Hargrave couldn't stop the run. That's what everybody was telling me. But he had 2 TFLs tonight. Bears couldn't consistently run the football. And also Jonathan Gennard, didn't really fill up the stat sheet too much. Still had 2 QB hits. Didn't really feel him as much as we did this previous season. But I will give credit. Brian Flores, I thought all the noise was Ben Johnson owns you. That's what everybody was telling me. But what did Flores do? Blake Cashman left the game with a hamstring injury. You didn't have your play caller on the back end in the secondary in Harrison Smith, and you completely shut out the Bears offense. They dropped 24 points. 7 of those came from a J.J. McCarthy pick 6. Another one came in somewhat garbage time play. There was a lot of just bad penalties defensively, but I thought Flores called a masterful game. Eric Wilson making plays on special teams. Shout out to E-Dub making his return for the Minnesota Vikings. So I thought he played really good football. But top to bottom, I'm proud of this football team. You faced a lot of adversity throughout this whole game. The offense couldn't get anything going. And this team just dug deep, and they pulled one out. So I'll ask you guys this. Why did the Vikings win? I'm sure there's a lot of reasons. If I had to give a game ball, it's going to the head coach. It's going to Kevin O'Connell. This is what a Kevin O'Connell team is. You never lose hope. You keep on fighting. And that's what they did tonight. So you guys let me know, why did the Vikings win down below. I'll give some more final thoughts on this game here in a second, but today's instant reaction is brought to you guys by PrizePicks. And you and I make decisions every day, but on PrizePicks, being right can get you paid. Don't miss any of the excitement this season on PrizePicks, where it's good to be right. And if you guys download the app today, plug in promo code CLNS. We'll hook you guys up with $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. And PrizePicks, it's super simple to play. All you got to do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections. And if you get your picks right, you can cash in. It's also available in 40-plus states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. It's super user-friendly, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. They also offer Venmo, Apple Pay, and MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this football season. Here's an example of a lineup I was rolling with tonight. Ended up not working out. Santos missed one kick. Loveland didn't get there, or Hawk didn't get there. But, hey, had the J.J. McCarthy rushing yards. He had almost all of those on that late touchdown drive in the fourth quarter. But if you guys want to create a lineup for the Vikings Week 2 Sunday Night Football matchup versus the Falcons, just do so at PrizePicks and plug in promo code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. But shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's edition of Vikings Now by Chat Sports. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. I mean, I just can't get over the adversity this football team faced tonight. Like, it looked like everything was just going wrong. They couldn't get anything going offensively. J.J. McCarthy looked nervous. He looked like he couldn't settle into this ball game. And then it's literally after that pick six, this guy settled in, and he played great football. And he outplayed Caleb Williams tonight. Caleb Williams looked great during the first couple of drives of the game. Vikings couldn't get home to him. But we also saw him. He wasn't accurate with the football. He was 21 of 35. I thought if you gave this guy Ben Johnson, I thought if you gave him a newly improved offensive line, it would all go well. I think the Vikings might have the better quarterback out of that draft class, and it's because of the stones, and it's because of just the mental toughness that J.J. McCarthy has compared to that guy right there. So shout out to number 9. I thought the defense did a great job. We got all this talk about the secondary. We gave up 211 passing yards tonight, so you'll take that any day of the week. I thought the Vikings did a fantastic job stopping the run. And that was going to be like my most doomsday scenario tonight. Like, let's just say J.J. McCarthy continued how he was playing during the first couple of quarters, and they lost because McCarthy couldn't get settled in. They couldn't get any momentum going. That's okay. I would have been very concerned if the Vikes couldn't stop the run, though, but they did just that. Even without Blake Cashman in the second half, we know how important he is to this defense. Still able to stop the run at a high level. So Swift couldn't really get going tonight. Rome Odunze, he was solid, had that late touchdown. Kind of garbage time, but 6 receptions, 36 yards. And again, this Vikings secondary, you're going up against a Bears offense where they shouldn't have any holes. Like, you got the play caller, you got the new offensive line, you got the weapons. Still couldn't really get anything going. 17 points on their home turf. One of those touchdowns came late in the game. The Vikings dominated them after that opening drive to the last drive of the game. That Vikings defense was flying around the football field. So shout out to them. And then, like I said, you had DJ Moore, you got Rome, you got Colson Loveland, you got Cole Kmet. Like, you got all these guys. And the Vikings defense still answered the bell. Like, I'm very impressed with this unit. I know 24 points looks like a lot, but again, keep in mind, JJ threw that pick six. He had that late touchdown. I thought the Vikes defense was flying around, playing some good football. Now, I will say Justin School, Christian Darrisaw, if you could get back next weekend, that would be absolutely massive. But again, keep in mind, you don't have one of the best left tackles in the National Football League. You don't have Jordan Addison. You didn't have Blake Cashman for the whole fourth quarter. No Harrison Smith. And you walked into their building and got a massive win. Like, that should speak to what this football team is made of. It was rocky. We knew it was going to be a rocky start. And JJ got settled in, and he was just finding his guys and making plays. Like, I can't be more happy with the game. I understand the emotions were all-time high. Everybody was freaking out. I mean, we were live here on the show. People were saying they're selling their season tickets. They're done. We should have kept Darnold. We should have brought in Aaron Rodgers. We should put in Carson Wentz. People were calling all their shots. Why don't we let the kid develop? Why don't we let the kid get settled in? We saw the arm talent tonight. Unbelievable performance. Now let's close it out here. Let's show QB1 some love. Spam those 9s down below in the comments section. Kid played his ass off. But we appreciate everybody for tuning in for our instant reaction show here. We'll see you guys next time. as always, Skol Vikes. Man, oh man. We appreciate you guys for tuning in tonight. Unreal. But again, if you guys sent in any super chats for the raffle, we'll do that week 4. We'll do that week 4 as the 9s are being flooded in the live chat. Shout out to Ryan Manley, Cole Hansen. My laptop is completely froze up on me. You guys are just showing too much love, man. Yeah, Jeff Vikings. We should have kept Daniel Jones. Saw a couple tweets on that at halftime. The raffle is for this Jordan Addison signed football storm. So we'll give this away week 4 when Addison makes his return during that Ireland game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. I love the new name. Love the new name. JJ McDarty. Shout out to you. The name has been changed. Travis, give a toast. I'm going to give a toast of water here. I'm sweating right now. Too much energy. Cheers to you guys. Cheers to everybody. And cheers to James Yoder. James, I think the 5 a.m. meeting bit, I understand it's a bit. We got to have these guys who are down in at 5 a.m. I will lead the meeting with you. Chat Sports is a Minnesota Vikings company. Couldn't agree more. Skol James Yoder. Here we go. We appreciate everybody, though. 5 a.m. meeting for Jeffrey Cooperstein, Nick Roloff. And I saw Xavier Ponzi was getting in there. Jeremy Chuggs, he'll probably be at that meeting as well. We need a lot of guys in that meeting. What a night, though. What a night. Mark C., don't worry about that. Ben Jamin saying Skol 9. JJ McDarty giving me a 9. Listen, guys, we're going to hop on out of here. Final cheers to everybody for tuning in. Almost 150,000 people joined us tonight, which that number's pretty tough to comprehend. But you guys are the best fans in the world. Seriously, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate you guys. And Lego Fella, shout out to you as well. But if you guys aren't subscribed just yet, I don't know what you're doing. Hit that subscribe button today. And I hope you guys all have a great night. Todd, same with you, my friend. Shout out to all of you guys. We'll be back live on the channel tomorrow, probably around 4 o'clock Central Time. So make sure you guys tune in then. But thank you guys so much for joining us. And Reed Southern, shout out to you, my guy. Ice in his veins. Shout out to JJ McCarthy. Shout out to LaGrange Park, Illinois. We'll see you guys next time. Skol Vikes.